let's take it away.
Okay, all right. D-Day, hello, hello. I got a full screen into my sweaty self who's been outside in a brimstone smoke the entire day, by the way. So I can deactivate some Discord noises. Dude, if you're Canadian, do not go outside. I repeat, if you live in Canada, do not go outside. You are literally inside a brimstone smoke all the time. It is horrible. It tastes bad. It tastes bad to be outside. I can't believe I have to say this, but if you're a Canadian, stay inside, please. Holy. TMV is time to think about Karen and instantly aged well. Really? He's that overrated? I didn't get. Hold on. Let me check this out. Are you not watching today, TMV? What's going on? I don't have asthma, but I frame one, I went outside, I'm coughing, bro. But laundry done, dishes done, groceries done. It's time to watch some Valorant for the whole day. Ate lunch at 11. Reviewing houses. Best of luck to you, my friend. It is a fun process. It is a grueling process in terms of getting approved. But you have the ethnicity. I think it should be fine for you. I've literally been like, you know, I showed up as Mo before. I've showed up as Sean instead of Cheyenne. Like, I've tried all the text, man.
The goal for Fnatic is very clear.
Sometimes they just like, they see your name, they're like, no. So good luck. Good luck. I have to talk to you about the global stuff too still. I just remembered. All right, here's my expectations for this game today. I think Kayak is going to be performing out of his mind, being unleashed after just having a middling year entirely. I think, right? Like, he hasn't really done too much, I feel like. I don't expect too much from Cloud in this first show. And then on top of everything, I expect, I mean, these maps are giant-sided a little bit. I kind of expect a Giants win here, I'm not going to lie. Check Karen's stats. Let me see what's up.
I hope they do. I hope that they've added some new
I'm on Team Giants today. I'm not going to lie. Let's see. Completed. Gen G 2-0 Zeta. Karen went 52 and 19, 18 and 11, 34 and 18. I mean, he's farming these guys in overtime, man. Holy shit. Just to show you guys. Oh my God. He went plus 23 on the day. As smokes. What was Raxkull doing? Who the fuck is Raxkull, by the way? I don't know. Oh, doing his job, man. 13 and 10. And then he's on Sage. Ash on Neon. Dude, what is this team, bro?
What we really want to see is a team that has a sense of identity, though, because in the past,
no, plus 16, my bad. I read it as plus 19. Plus 23. That's crazy. Let's look at the comps real quick. That is wild. They were like I don't have a college got Cloud, GX got Jesse, and Network, Arminio, and Cloud, yep. But Jesse's a sub right now, right? Because one person can't play. Fnatic won 5-1, goddamn. All the stats Fuyu's impact on Sunset was bigger than the numbers say. Really? Oh, you mean Ash? Okay, my bad. I thought you meant Karen as well. Karen was enjoying himself. I gotta go back and watch the VOD.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty default.
We versus you.
Do you really want to reinvent the wheel on a set?
All right.
I guess not. I think what I want to see from them if they're going to play.
If anyone knows how they're going against Giants, it might be Cloud. I mean, they might be switching up. Who is Jesse subbing for again? Let me know.
Just give me something new that I can work on.
Who is Jesse subbing for? Music. Yeah, music. People are saying Jesse's not the worst player by any means.
Yes, indeed we are. What a matchup it is as well. Fnatic versus GX, but Tom, something we commented on there.
Hero already played well. I just need I need Net to play well, and we're happy.
It makes me uncomfortable.
Sakari, hello, hello.
Otherwise, I'll never want to see it.
Also, yeah, I am officially inside and playing the Power World Plat Chat server. If you guys want to join, the IP is in my Discord. It's free for anybody to join. Hit it up. Might password limited if there's like thousands of people joining, but I don't have that type of motion.
Yeah, let's show him. He left us, and now we're gonna beat him.
Thank you, Timmy. There we go. That didn't even play well in tier 2. That played all right in tier 2. He had his like net moments.
2-1. That's fairly close.
Now we're out of names of Valor. What the hell is that name? Music. No hate, by the way.
They beat them with
Come on,
Desmo.
taking the E's, making them
So they're probably
threes.
going to beat them when they have the,
Kayak
one of the better
Neon
players
with
of
the
GX and
classic
have a stand-in.
Ascent comp. On the other side, it's
I'm
the
curious
new
to
age
see them
Phoenix comp for
how
Giants.
compete
Giants
on
are
that roster
already ahead of
since we saw it
Fnatic,
there since the beginning of
meta-wise.
partnership, but also now been leading that roster for
Oh,
quite a while.
LeWiff James. Oh,
Be something
sorry, I was listening for Fnatic there for a second.
within that system, whether he
It's not looking too good, bruv.
You know, an extra voice
Double the
could be
whiff on double the
upside,
sides.
can also add to the cacophony for Fnatic. Losing a player early on and his crash, he's down.
Who's Giants IGL now? It's a good question.
Confident that Alfie
I would
can
assume it'd be
stand
net
his ground.
IGL, right?
He can't get out of there. He's stuck down below, but has some trips in front to try to.
I mean, that was IGLing in tier 2 as well. They confirmed net. Yeah. Makes sense.
Not a whole lot of spots for him to play.
Flickless, yeah, don't fucking, don't troll me like that.
Help him out a little bit, but they are going to be looking to try and clear him.
Not even Alpha can get a kill.
A dink, in fact, not even the kill.
Wait, is my script? Did they adapt? Best adapted screenplay goes to VCT EMEA. Shy Wager on VODfathers, episode 29.
Remaining. It'll be one hell of a way to kick off his day.
I can hear the Oscars. I can hear the Oscars.
Absolutely nothing. Instead, it's an in-zone flawless and net to close out.
Because he's in the center, the seating arrangement never really matters for where the IGL actually is. I wish it was like that. Glad we know now. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, to be honest, Fnatic were in the right places. They had the right setups. They just missed their shots. I'm actually worried for Giants that they were that readable at the very start of the game.
Let's go, flawless, yeah?
Why is he acting surprised? That's not a good sign.
Be afraid to contribute too much into the system, and I think finding that balance of not overcalling, not having.
I'm coming to see Fnatic disappoint me again. Welcome, my friend.
But contributing to the system instead of just.
Dude, I just want to play Power World. I'll be honest. But these games are so good today, man. Furia LEV, the best team in Americas of this year versus the best team in Americas right now. Holy shit.
Single pistol bought up onto Alfier. Other than that, Bandit, it is classics across the board.
Put it up between maps. Between maps is crazy. Between series, I might. Between the series, I might. Oh yeah, this is the Anglet Fnatic now, right?
I think the main thing here is they're just early on trying to catch.
This is the slowest fucking Giants round I've ever seen.
And late on, with those disadvantages, you really want to group up and hit this as a blob.
Yeah. One of the more
He is so fast. That's the new outlaw as well. First shot doesn't matter as much, but from what I've done while playing, dude, hitting this shot twice is impossible.
Like I expected, I think in recent times we've seen.
Oh, 5 suppressed at 45 seconds.
Flickless is someone I've loved seeing.
I mean, you definitely just cut noise re-hit here, right? That's the plan.
Like a flash initiator, like a KO.
I did see Nats as a dad now, 100% approved of his, you know, as his manager, I 100% approve of the absence.
How that works out for them going forward.
Finally got their first goal. Paranoia Flash is a sick combination. Aura's already lurked back onto the B side. I have to install Epic Pen. I'll do it tomorrow. Today we just sit and watch. Nah, again, and they're on new patch. They're on 13.01. It should say the patch number somewhere. I think maybe only in APAC they do that.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he doesn't even.
Angus Fnatic's coach. I should have put more points on Giants. Ah, I do.
2 away.
I think it's a good fit for Fnatic since their players have good fundies already. Oh, absolutely, he'll come up with amazing ideas, but I feel like some of the games must go on a little bit, you know. I do consider that if Fnatic lose like more games than they win in this league stage, dude, the confidence in them has to be just wavering, no? Why did they get let go of Milan? I'm so confused. How is it the coach's fault? Will C9 ever pick up Fnatic's management? How the hell is Imi still on C9 yet Milan gets dropped after a split? That's crazy.
You even seem to be maybe
Anyways,
up some of the roles as well with Alpha back on Senti.
I have to remember Pipson as Giants' coach. Do not. Today there's no Pipson slander. Today I'm Team Pipson. Oh my God, the aura entry. He knows everything. Deny the drone. See through the smoke. Okay, the one kill that Crashies can get. Okay, now Giants is whiffing. It's a bonus though. Calm down, Mitch. It's a bonus, Mitch. It's a bonus. It's just a bonus.
Fnatic find a flawless.
Yeah, another in-zone flawless. That's 2 in 3 rounds.
Didn't close gesture implying himself to the players. I didn't even know anything about that.
From VCT EMEA.
Why does everyone on Fnatic have glasses now? Blaming the eye test for performance issues? Possibly, Hallstar. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the coach stuff is interpersonal. I just comment on it because I need content, and I understand that whatever move's being made is amazing, except for the Frost move. Fuck that shit. Global's crazy. I saw some context from Frost as well, whether it's true or not, on Patman versus Leviathan. Jesus, man, if that shit is true, it might be Frost propaganda just to piss off the players before their match. Posh boy, hello, hello. One of the Coho, they interviewed the players for firing Coho. That'd be crazy. But for Milan, yeah. It's tough, you know. It's sometimes just you got to make a change. It's the whole thing. I think Fnatic should change their HQ from Chernobyl. Okay. This just started with Kaplan. Yeah. Oh, Kayak.
Kayak swung in from the side. The triple kill. It was the ultimate of Jesse taken down for the first, but the other 2 will not be coming back. And Fnatic find themselves in a 5v3.
Well, the Pred earlier in the day was Kayak just takes over completely.
It's going to always be the sort of...
It is. That tends to happen when, you know, you're...
attack side, especially with
when you're Kayak. I was trying to look for a joke about being on a river and the kayaks in the river, but shit didn't hit.
Already placed within B, you're able to get men over on the board on that A site quite early. And wow,
dude, I got like multiple forms of radiation today. I started off the day by going outside first of all, and the worst like smelling air of all time, smog basically. And then when I sat down to eat, I saw that Stable Ronaldo had 70,000 viewers, and I was like, holy fuck, what crazy stuff is he doing? And I ended up watching 20 minutes of Streamer University. And like, my attention span now has dropped by like 15 seconds already, just after those 20 minutes. I have a pessimistic view on the world. I want to scream everything I'm doing. I want to keep saying chat, chat, chat. I actually have taken psychic and physical damage. And I have pretty good SPDEF. I think I have better SPDEF than I do def. Actually, I probably have better def than I do SPDEF as an individual. What are my Pokemon stats? I think I'm like over 200 speed, which is crazy. I know. Shy wager, you're fast. Trust me, my agility is insane.
The trap was activated, and seconds later, GX's chances were dead.
Yeah, I think it's easy to forget.
Les was a professor this year. Yeah, it's kind of wild.
We always talk about the caliber of the players on the Fnatic
anyways,
side.
Tapping back in.
Even though they didn't make it, one of the top-rated, top ACS, top ADR.
Oh, you're doing a cage to take over mid? You want to fight this with the flash? It has to be perfectly timed.
Under pressure early. I don't know how he's
nice. Let's go, Jesse. Cool strat. Save a smoke as well for the actual exec later, or have it off as an off-tempo thing later, in the middle of the round. Flash, but nothing playing off of it.
He was, and he's immediately dead.
Oh, it's interesting, by the way. He's Cloud's playing full flex. Didn't even consider this.
Already onto Ara. And with the trade found,
I think bad Valorant has to think of that. It was my bad if
advantage is gone.
My bad if I'm missing some messages. Being Sliggy besides the shouting? No. That was not a slight at Sliggy whatsoever. Sliggy has a really good attention span. What are we talking about?
Numbers even, but weaponry and health certainly sitting.
Stream University is real. It's a really cool, like, in my opinion, really cool event that like ties those up. Like the logistics in it are crazy. It's just not for my age of content, you know. I don't watch streamers like that. I don't like watching streamers that go to that show anyways, at least regularly. It's not for my age, but I assume that a lot of the people that are younger would love Streamer University so much. Is it like Big Brother? It's kind of just like a reality school show. A reality university. Here it comes. So last time they relied on Kayak to save them in Tree. Oh my god! Aura Jesse, Yin and Yang, Neo Morpheus, Neo Trinity. I don't know which one's more applicable. Puzzle and Minen.
And now he has to try
helping hand. Okay, hold up.
I watched him play this map. He was
okay. Dude, in middle with the flash and Cloudburst to get Jesse in the right angle, and then Aura's ADing for him, getting him in.
20 seconds, they're still
it's kind of nice, man.
Just making it through the tree.
That being said, I just got a call from the hospital. Hold up. Oh, where's my phone? It's on the staircase. They didn't tell me that in watching these 5 rounds of Valorant, I've aged 3 years because it's so fucking slow.
It can win on range.
Do I last till the end of this BO3? I don't know.
Shouldn't have. And for Fnatic,
Could
they
be
know that was
possible.
around.
I
They
could
should
die
have
of old
beaten
age.
theirs. But
Let's see what
cost paid
happens.
now as GX maintain the lead, bringing it up 3-2. An operator.
Low one way,
for
James.
Fnatic. This is going to be an attempt to change things around mid early. You can see Kayak is in a spot that he can't get much done from. And now the pressure's on for Boaster.
I'm always interested in watching this angle from Boaster. The only escape is this TP, which is like a lot of the times not safe from even a dasher. I'm trying to learn how to play inside wine myself more as a controller on this map.
And map control.
When I don't get Sova.
They have to confirm that with the hot hands.
Yeah, the hot hands as well, because the TP could have been faked. They might have not even heard the TP with the fragment landing on the ground. Giants have started mid a couple rounds. They're jumping back over to A control first a little bit. B control has been the least, the thing they've done the least so far. My challenge this split as well, I think what I'm going to do is try to analyze without Epic Pen. Because I feel like it'll make me a better caster as well. And you really have to be specific and intentional with the points you're trying to make.
Well, yeah, as you say,
If I can't do it with a pen on the desk, then I shouldn't be able to do it with a pen on stream type shit. Interesting challenge.
Fnatic setup towards this B site will be tested.
That Sova is not going to chop. A lot of the times people will have certain hold on, they're not even ready for this retake. Let me get back to that point. People will play certain things in VCT like Sentinel, but having a Sentinel and Initiator or having that back and forth, especially with Sova, it's not the worst thing in the world. Nice from Westside. Another 10-second plant from Giants. Oh, it's perfect from Nat. He usually gets 2 there, man. Wake up. He needed to get 2 there, in my opinion. This is a lot more winnable. Kayak scoped up on the angle as well. Okay, op shot down. Support him now. Now Kayak picks up the op again. Jesse! It's taking a lot of time, though. Oh!
He's instant with the shot.
Bro,
Expecting
smoke.
a swing was Kayak trying to watch for the next player, but instead a reposition.
What a nice reposition. Using his wall to get pressure off of yourself.
He need a mistake.
That was very well played by Flickless individually. I like it.
And I wonder if there's going to be
Later.
a swing just to put him down. Nice close from Flickless. And a 4-2 lead now for GX. We said that we wanted a statement victory for...
Surely Kai can play Jet. Nobody shows play Neon in this comp. Neon offers you a lot more on defense, though, you have to admit. And can still op and move around the map. I think Kayak's Neon's gotten a lot more comfortable as well.
Again, the Neon being a little bit different, but other than that, this is something the players will have years of experience coming up against.
Just a reminder, I completed my pen. And what are we talking about, Jordan?
That is kind of what you expect when it comes to a
How to play in Minus Controller? I have 5 people peek you at once and cry. That's what I'm saying. I never know how to get out of there once I'm in trouble, Posh. That's the issue. It's interesting. You always need to have a teammate with you, huh? Sova is pretty, like, you know, it's been solved on this map. But a lot of Cypher mains, a lot of Sentinel mains have a Sova in their back pocket. I feel like Initiator is very easy to flex in that sense. I think a lot of different people right now are like, a lot of different people on Sentinel that are getting picked up. But a lot of these teams that are picking up players. Every player right now coming from tier 2 into tier 1 has to be a 2-way player. There's seldom players that are just coming in playing on their role past like duelists, but even then, like some of these duelists that are being picked up are like Waylay, Viper, 2-way players. It's crazy.
From Crashies. A few ults very close to being online as well for Fnatic, so it's going to be a swing round based on economy.
Oh, your goat pen. I didn't see the goat pen.
Based on those ultimates. An early rotation.
Is that EMEA Sendai Colony? Who's Yuta who comes in and destroys everyone? Giants?
They're playing very passively.
If EMEA Sendai Colony, Yuta would have to be one of the tier 2 teams. No, nah. Yuta would have to be somebody that already exists, but that we just underestimated the entire time. It's been away for too long.
Well, that's it. They're hoping.
Utah would have to be Fnatic, right?
Get impatient and
Team Heretics? Maybe. Phoenix, how you doing, by the way?
Fine, we'll push with 30 seconds.
Nah, unfortunately, Vikash is like, he's recovering, doing what he can, but he's out for the remainder of the year.
Still, that trip's going to be up. Alpha's managed
What
to
up,
shut
Tron?
down Jesse's ult, but the spike is on site. It should be planted fairly
Wow,
soon, but that's it
Alpha
now.
here is having a rough time finding value in his positions.
Plant the spike with 7
Oh, these
seconds.
TPs are
He has
amazing.
7 bodyguards, but he will be defended just long enough. Still,
Boaster
slipped through.
West side wins these.
Managed to leave it down to just west side. Then the hurt
Oh!
and deal with the last as
Boasty's
well.
aiming.
A big round from Boaster. Fnatic.
Oh, Yellow Glasses
desperately
Boaster is about to
needed
get crazy within some of these champs animations coming through next year.
And I think that's one of the biggest critiques that always seems to come his way is when he's not fragging and you see him lower on the board.
I'm doing good, Phoenix.
This was an important round for them. And
Medical, we're doing good. How you doing? How's the little doggy?
Althea dropping the
Again,
spike.
Jordan just re-explained to me the pen thing. My bad for forgetting. It's just been a crazy fucking 10 days. Call her my pal the way she's my world. +3 Taylor. Let's go. I don't know why Kron left Fnatic. Was it a salary issue? Sometimes you do a lot of work as a player. Things take negotiations. You want your worth, right?
Didn't really use any of theirs.
If I signed on as, say, give me a mid EMEA player. Give me somebody that's just like, okay. Hold on, let me watch this next sec. Hard to hit from A and Giants again. Crashes with perfect positioning. Keep that in mind where he's so vaulted from. I gotta remember. I always miss my A ults as well. Joining late afterwards as well to really guard the team into A. Door already broken. Max pressure on Giants. Stuns comes in fast. That's why Neon's pick, by the way, not Jet. Relieve the pressure with Hunter's Fury very early, but someone's already crossed across. Crashing dies before he can get by the smoke.
HP still favored.
Spammed on the flickless from top down. I was wondering when people would start to do that.
They still haven't managed to get themselves into.
It's all on West Side. He has to find some crazy value here.
Way back into the round.
This is where he's supposed to perform. Oh, there he's letting them simmer, bro. They are just completely playing with their food right now. Playing the time perfectly, Fnatic. Neural Theft comes in, spams from the top rope again. Cloud has not seen a single player, but he's gotten 2 kills.
Net revealed and left out in the cold.
Spike still not down. What a round from Fnatic. It feels like the faster Giants go, the worse off it is for them winning this one.
That's 2 players. The second was revealed, at least. I'll give him that. The first, I don't believe, was. He just shot him straight through. Yeah, look at that. That's ridiculous. The second was revealed.
Blue light glasses aren't a scam if they work in placebo fashion, you know?
2 in 1 round.
Bippo. Imagine you sign to a team as Bippo, but you end up as impactful as Sato. But you signed a Bippo salary. Would you not want to renegotiate your salary, but your org says, we're not going to go give you a Sato salary, sorry. You know? Like the way Sato played level of salary. Like it's Bippo and not even Sato. Fuck Sato, because that was just a recent example. You signed as Bippo and like now you want an Osboss salary because you are as good as Osboss and you have the legacy. I'm not saying that Kron was as cheap as Bippo. What I'm trying to say is that sometimes nice from crashes again. Okay, Fnatic are now waking up. It's up against Nico, but they're playing so much better than the last one.
Before he's actually got it, but I just assumed he would get Arrow, but I was wrong.
Kron just was in a position to negotiate, and I think he valued having that extra money a bit more, which is totally fine as a player. Vitality's not a bad team. It's not like you're going from playing in the European League to like America in football standards. Ooh, Flickless is letting some nasty shots.
GX in with a chance to take the A site as Cloud is out of the round, and the plant should be found. What should have been
Jesse's playing all right. Jesse's definitely playing all right. What team did he play for in tier 2?
Now it's Ara in with a chance for a very late.
And Kron, yeah, he has friends on the team. It's not like Vitality. It'd be weirder and more of a question if Vitality was like a really, really bad team, but they're not.
They're gonna push them back.
But he's still breathing. They're buying time.
That's what I'm saying, Void. Yes.
It's Ara's moment to strike.
Oh!
He'll get him. He'll get him.
There's no way they're winning this.
Showmanship and his knives out.
Nice try. Let me see if that extra second of time is worth it.
He should have been dead before he got anything. 2, and he's given them a chance, an opportunity. Oh my goodness, it's Messi. But Net got
it's Messi. Anchor, Messi.
The spike needs to be defused. The one-way smoke gives him a chance to strike.
Oh my God, he's got it.
Pull Crashies off the defuse, and now
here they won the thrifty.
That clock down. Crashies 4 kills, but it is not enough. As GX makes
UCAM, yes. It is UCAM. I swear I'm asking the same questions that I did last stream.
See, it's the mode of thrifty.
Holy shit. VAR.
I'm sorry, Alfie.
I need a VAR on that one because what Giants did was illegal, bro. That's the 3rd time I've seen him moving and shooting and losing as a result.
In this very game, 2 rounds ago, you said the castle curse is real.
Can we stop? Because I'm gonna end up getting blocked by Fnatic again. Again.
Oh, they unblocked you.
They did unblock me.
That was quite kind.
Yeah, Devad found some kindness in his heart, and then
you got a second
why people question the Kron move? This might be one of the things you got to remember, iTunes, is that this might be some people's first time watching EMEA and watching Valorant the whole year, right?
With supporting their team.
The nurses and like Nunavut, the oil riggers, like a lot of people that haven't tuned in since like stage 1, maybe just tapped in for London.
I didn't want to see anything more, but you know.
It might just be a quantitative question. So in that sense, I'll answer it.
Which one? Today, I guess.
But I'm not going to redo every stream I've done for the last stage. Ooh. In and out. No ego from Alpha. Okay, well. Another fast exec round. The Giants lose. This is going to be such a slow game.
It certainly will be one to remember, or one they'll be forced to.
Oh,
Looking to equalize, great flash.
really?
Paranoia might buy a little bit of time.
Spam him, bro.
He's on borrowed time. 14.
What is Net doing?
Not long for this world are the entirety of GX with a round win for Fnatic. We're back to neck and neck.
What I am enjoying from this game so far, though, is seeing, firstly, Kyle.
Yeah, seeing Alpha get a kill and jump back is crazy. Follow-up question for you guys. Do you like Alpha's Cypher here? I would prefer... Did Alpha always play Chamber on this map?
But I think also...
Am I losing my head with this one?
Okay, maybe he can second call, maybe he can give additional thing. The other fun thing about him in this team is he doesn't have to do any of that. He could just...
That is an import from Americas, yes.
Go back to his days on Na'Vi, which some of you are going to be like, Cloud on Na'Vi, if you're blowing your mind.
You always like
He was
Cypher?
Aggressive duelist player and a Sova. Like, he would just be...
I said this is like the, ooh, he's playing Chamber. Reaction from the desk all the time. Raising don't need to do because Dirk at Chamber. Ah. I think somebody like Alpha would be so much better on Chamber for this map.
That throughout, nonetheless.
Oh, on the Alpha KJ as well, yeah.
The agent pool of Westside.
Westside's agent was in 4 Phoenixes, 3 Waylays. Who is this player, man?
Interesting.
Holy.
But I want to talk about this guy because I'm intrigued with how...
Would you play Vito? If I see another pro player lock in Vito, I'm going to end the stream. My fate is in their hands. If there are any coaches watching,
back out into just Sentinels again, because I think he's a
free me.
fantastic Sentinel player. But I did really like
Chamber in 25 in Toronto. Okay, that's what I'm remembering then.
I agree with you there. I think his Phoenix was phenomenal. At the same time, I'm fine if he's able to fully focus.
Yeah, I moved over to Giants because Cloud had to leave.
I think now as well as we move towards, and I think the future will see more of it, us moving towards this Sentinel diversity.
That locks Vito map too. Come on, guys.
Committed to that role.
Vito on Sunset, I actually don't mind. It's one of the only maps I don't mind him on because there's lots of verticality on that map that Sentinels can't abuse.
And it's just because he's so reliable on his own, he makes...
And Cypher's information, like, one of the things that people don't understand about Vito is when you pick Vito, you lose a lot of the other value from other Sentinels you could have picked. But there isn't really that much value from Cypher, from KJ on that map that you're losing. There aren't those many lanes to watch with a camera. It's not like Fracture, you know? Or Fracture, if you pick Vito. Trick had a really good tweet about this. Oh, nice try.
Doesn't buy him enough time though. The Blade Storm from Ara only gets 1, and Fnatic have weathered the storm.
How slow is the split? Why is this not just a 4-man exec for main if you have Phoenix Salt and Jet Knives?
You know, not this time.
Oh, brother.
Leaves just Jesse.
Actually feels like I'm watching a tier 2 team.
Really is just having a field
From Americas.
A bit of a slower start for him alongside Boaster, but both have had a comeback since they were at a deficit.
Frost was big enough Vito on the last Spike Talk. I mean, it's the cycle of Vito, man. Give me 2 weeks, I'll be big enough Vito.
One of the things that you can see with a new IGL
and Chamber because of the Yor meta. Ah, do you rate VFLs? Z7? Not anymore, personally. I might talk about them. I might ask you guys when I'm early on stream one day, like, who do you have in this matchup? And we'll talk about it that way, but I find it to be like, it takes me out. It unimmerses me, you know?
Especially when you're playing defensive side Phoenix.
I will review VFLs, like, I think towards the end to see where people are on the leaderboard.
Currently having.
You check like 4 VFLs, you kind of see the same teams for people that are tryharding.
It does definitely make a big difference, and for GX to test,
I think you should have played fair. Yeah, I appreciate you guys wanting to get your VFLs reviewed, but I'm still finding a creative way to make myself also have fun while I do them, you know? I'll try to see if I can get it done, like, let's say closer to like week 4. Closer to week 4, when the matches matter less, I might just do a VFL review instead of watching, like, you know, Pacific versus KC. Not to shut out my KC believers, but let's be honest.
Sitting passively in line, they don't even spot them on short until they'd be around the corner. It means the rotation.
Doc, if you want to know more about my VFL, I did a VFL draft with Sideshow and TMV. It's in the latest VOD Fathers episode. I didn't want to go for Premier IGL. I was on the clock. I didn't know we were doing a draft. This time they overheat CT. This time it works. Last round of the half ultimates, Kayak has one, and they're just haphazardly found. Net with a late lurk. Can we run over to the body in time? Dash? Dash! What?
It's going to come down to the 1 versus 1.
Really?
New boy versus Staple. All popped. Maybe just trying to force Net to take a risk. The overdrive will fade.
Oh, this is a god spot.
Kayak, at least for now, has the idea of
It's a god spot to stay on the left over here.
Trying to
Kayak has to assume he's on the left though now, right?
One angle left to clear, but he's run out of bullets.
Oh!
It's a Red Bull clutch for net.
Oh, God.
It's gonna be the half done in the favor of no one.
He had a shorty anyways. Why not just dash with the shorty?
As we see
I guess that's risky too.
his former teammates. And for now,
Oh my god. Why did he not just rest Cloud? Did he think he's getting baited? You know how hard it is to kill somebody from that angle?
To what he had to say ahead of this match.
Oh god. On SmackDown, Fast said he thinks Vito's broken.
Cloud, we knew you as part of Giant X since 2022.
Niall!
So what's it like now?
Thank you
in a Fnatic jersey?
for the Prime for 10 months. And thank you for the one gifted sub to Connie. I appreciate it, my friend. Welcome back.
Even me,
I know you guys want to hear the Cloud interview, but after run ads, so we don't get them during the pre-roll. Here we go. Or don't get pre-roll during the game.
I mean,
Bada boom.
it's the end of the season. I didn't expect
Thank you, Niall.
they would have some problems with the players and stuff like this, like health, but yeah.
Zhao B, hello, hello.
Was it a difficult decision?
Not really.
Yeah, because
really.
it's Fnatic, right? Everyone dreams of playing for Fnatic.
I mean, it's not only because of Fnatic, it's because of the players that are in Fnatic, you know? I would like to go there and get experience from them, share mine, and they would share with me and stuff like this, so I think it's mostly because of that.
What have you
True.
learned so far?
I mean, many small things, details, how they think in the game, like what approach they do on scrims and stuff like this. It's completely different. I would say, I think every team has like different approach on the scrims, on the game days.
The light, hello?
So far, so good, I feel like.
And everyone's kind of learning Fnatic as well, because you've got new coach Eng. What's the main thing he wants from the team right now, apart from results?
I think he's just helping the team to grow and be better with each day and stuff like this, I would say. He's not like changing a lot and a whole system and stuff like this. He's just helping and yeah, helping players, helping Jake, kind of.
One last quick thing. You're going to be sat looking at your ex-teammates in the eye. How do you feel about that?
No, I won't be sad. I played so many times, like against my best friends, against my friends. I think it's just like on the server we're enemies, you know? But
Yeah.
outside of the server, we're still good friends.
Oh, enemies to friends and back again. Good luck today, Cloud.
Thank you.
Nice. Very cool. Yo, Shy, can you watch my kids and you run to the store real quick? For sure, for sure. Get him in. Zhao, unfortunately, I don't check VFLs right now, man. Maybe towards the end of the stage, but not right now.
We'll see if that makes a difference in the second
The coach
half.
Milan and pick up a player like Milan is hilarious.
This is really where the big test for a squad like this with the standard is expected to be.
Yeah, no, I'd agree. And I think always going up against Fnatic when it comes to those attack side calls.
How did Fnatic afford to buy a Cloud?
Difficult. And well, maybe the calls don't mean anything. We're going
Pause
into
the questions. Live comms.
Yeah, I'm going into main, bro. It played, boys. Should find middle.
Probably do the same as us, no? Could be towards B.
Yeah. Nothing gay. Yeah, nothing gay. Yeah.
On one body.
Fuck B.
Holy.
Yeah, coming.
One middle.
They're coming.
I'll call planner.
Wow, it's been a tough round for GX so far.
Yeah.
Brother gets pop flash for 17 years. Double scanned. He doesn't even know he's getting scanned.
Was it collateral?
They're coming.
I'll be honest, it was so fast.
He called it so late too. He didn't know anything. Oh, he gets shot in the back. That's so funny.
Where this round fell apart for GX. And now finally,
Yo, Simulas. How's it going, my man?
Fnatic to take the lead.
Holy shit. Thank you for the 4 months, my brother. Or 5 months. I can't count. Holy. Give me 2 more afterwards. I'm not going to say it.
A little bit of tickle damage.
Hope you're doing well, bro. What's poppin'? Not Giants. In pistol, should I say. In this one, at least.
Later, a very clean pistol coming in.
Oh, my God.
Of course, they did lose the last one. In the last
Ooh.
one. I do sit here and go again.
Everybody. Legendary.
the fuck is going on in this game?
How cleanly they're able to do it.
I love that yes baby from Boaster. Real Austin Powers energy. That's the vibe he gives off anyway.
Is the glasses giving that off as well?
It is. It's a whole package piece.
Oh.
Finding two right
One of the
off
only
rip
agents that can get away from that cleanly.
Be all too happy about how this one started out.
No way Net gets that.
Wins a fight on range. And well, the road to recovery for Fnatic now. 2 rifles for them, 2 for their opponents. Double the manpower on that defensive side. And they're not even going to risk taking the extra rifle, it seems.
The last comms voted were just too funny.
Classics, it doesn't look like they need it. Those were clean fights.
Benny, are you an alpha year fan?
Flashes as well. The last 2.
Or are you calling him like a
Cloud.
beta? I've always wondered. Maybe? Okay, bet.
As they look to push back through. First one goes there.
Jesse!
Goes on fire. Another
Feels like a party every day. Hey, Jesse! Any knowers?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Any family channel between the years of 2005 and 2009 knowers?
Yeah, it was getting the kills.
Who's Jesse? A really good babysitter inside a New York Manhattan penthouse apartment.
Full A main push.
She looks after like 10 kids.
Caught. There was a reveal sent through, but it went to Narnia, mate.
That's what I'm saying, Beyblade. They were fully paired as well. Jesus.
Assuming that it
On the
was,
other side, very nice.
yeah.
That can't have been your era? What are we talking about? That was my era.
I think they just got ahead of themselves a little
I met some of the Jesse cast on set a couple times. No shot. That's crazy.
Have some respect for them. They're looking to see if there's a little ratty spot, a little trap being set up.
That music got some. Are you sleep deprived? Absolutely. I woke up very early today.
A chance to equalize, keep this even. Good damage early onto Alpha. The
No, I
idea there was
watched.
just to break a trip, but
Jesse is like when it was kind of leaving out a little bit, but. Ooh, Aura, did you land a shot? Yeah, you landed a shot on Cloud. 10 HP.
Weapon on the floor, Aura down, and now pressure.
Oh, Net's dead.
From Fnatic.
He whiffed the drone.
Dangerous so far in this game. Net blinded up will be dealt with. The trades coming in favor of the attacking side. West side caught in the corner. He's down on
Still
20
doing
HP.
damage.
He'll be traded out as well.
What a back and forth game.
A little taste of their own medicine. They're in a 2v3.
Oh, an opportunity.
Crazy to have a car sponsor. You think that anybody can afford a car? It's all about getting you used to the car sponsor itself for when you can buy a car later in your life. You know? It's not about right now. It's about the long term.
Shock dart. Look like it could have cleared.
Oh my God! It cancels its healing as well.
But they don't expect Kayak. It's gonna be
Goddamn. Thrifty.
Fnatic fans, welcome back, GX fans. We are right in the thick of it again. Who's feeling happy?
The roster might have changed for GX, but their performance in low buy rounds certainly
Dude,
didn't yet. Fnatic
what is the
out of
best?
their book in this round.
What is the best ad to buy in VCT?
Chaos.
Come on. Welcome
Is it the
to
Thrifty?
It's the second time now.
The kick out one's pretty good. You have a halftime guaranteed every match.
Swing out from a smoke and catch.
But if I'm an advertiser,
completely the other way,
a Thrifty is probably the best. Ace is pretty good, but like.
Other than that, though, he has been kind of shut down. Like I think GX have been doing the hard work
Every fucking VC.
in a lot of these rounds.
The EMEA tech pause. I mean, even that one though is like it's all right. I think the clutch and the thrifty are probably the two that pop up the most. After that, you probably want timeouts. Then you want the ace.
Oh. Flash out.
Oh.
Not quite gone far enough. Fight's really not pretty, but you know, trying to get the job done. Finally, it looks
What
like the
are
team
we
with the
watching?
bye might be about to win the round. You never know. Maybe West Side's about to 1v5 while they have the spike down on the other side of the map.
Even then, I think they win this round.
Oh.
Because of a
Good
couple
orb management.
couple of centimeters at best saved them there. Like the fact of Jesse finding himself on shore, kind of giving away the game.
Whiffy
just
Wednesday?
a little bit.
Is
If
it
he was
Wednesday
an inch
today?
forward, that
Oh
flash
shit, it
goes
is.
around the corner. The two
What do you
players are
know,
fully
bro?
blind as they were.
Shooting like
And then
prime
they can
Shio.
actually pounce on them.
Pull up the plat
And
against the
that, I
plat
think,
players'
might have
VODs.
turned the round in
Pull up the
favor for
Sunday's VODs
GX.
right now.
Instead, it staggered the
Somebody-
push. It left
is it
the guys
Thursday?
on mid getting shredded without
It's Thursday,
any pressure
gang?
applied behind, and Fnatic are easily able to recover on what is ultimately a rush
My
where they
bad.
tripped over themselves.
My
West
bad.
Side saving this weapon might even
It's
be
one of those
possible.
times in my
The
life where
ESP
shit's
should be
moving so
down.
fast I don't know the
Is
days of the week.
surrounded
I just know the
already, has
number.
to fight at least one more player before he's scot-free. And they are
It's the smog,
waiting to
man. It's the
fight back
smog.
together. Crashies can't swing in
It's the
time,
8
but
hours of power roll I played this morning because I couldn't sleep.
9-7. Fnatic take the lead. And look, all of the issues of this map can be
But
forgotten.
if I don't have
if they
confidence,
recover
I don't know
from
how
this
that's
point
possible
forward.
because Kayak is running up some really good rounds.
Oh, we didn't need to
It's
show
a
that, did we?
pixel, bro.
Well, really, that's both teams, but I'm more so speaking about Fnatic.
I think there's a difference between 0 ping and 20 ping because on 20 ping you'd be able to throw that a little bit further off the delay, right?
The revitalized fixed roster be to take the IGL of another
Joke
team
book with
and
chat
see
when
that
Mr.
other team
Wager. I think
come
I'll be
in
dying
with a
like
stand-in
maybe in
as well, and then
2089,
beat
so you can
you.
run
I
it
think
then.
Even this being close is
But that's what I was going to say.
bit embarrassing.
We'll all be forgiven.
Who deleted the message? That's crazy.
If they
It's got me feeling a little bit nervous.
if they
This is game
dominate
one.
map 2, you know, we can be like,
Okay,
oh, it was GX's
I'll
map
give- I'll
pick,
give
and
you
it was
that,
a
I'll give you
slow
that.
start. You know, it's Fnatic slow
Wednesday,
starts,
both
that's
on
what
the
they
closest
do.
foot of
We
Ospas
can
for one
still
return
get
with an
out
entry
of
fragger.
this
Start at the
roses.
beginning of the year.
Center
They went
shots
5-0
was there,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
second
yeah.
one. This is groups
100%.
again. I expect them to dominate.
Yeah, but they've just made a big change. They've got Cloud in there. Who knows if he's
Maybe
going to be
they're
the
with
savior?
Desmo.
Or
Chat is fun is a good message from Tron.
Desmo. You
a
say
good
that
reference.
as if Desmo's not one of the best Phoenixes we've ever seen on this stage, Tom. And
The
frankly,
maps they
I
won.
won't take that
He wasn't
disrespect.
playing Phoenix.
Mr. Tom having too much fun.
Maxi
Nice from
wasn't
Aura.
his
Good
fault.
intuition.
Nice shot by Aura. It's a
I don't know what the hell
line
Westside's
fire
doing,
that
playing
takes
this shit
down
on
Alpha,
fucking
but an immediate
give me God of War
resurgence
mode.
from Fnatic. The
Shore
site's
net, get the
secured,
spam.
but the spam's
Spam
doing
him back,
damage.
game
It's
stays
Kayak
honest.
Who's picking up all the
Aura
pieces.
faster than-
One
what
more
is
on
Kayak
Alpha,
doing?
Aura's giving nothing away.
I just want to play the 2v3. Is that where you take the advantage against an op? You know the op is there.
Teammates.
Joke's over.
And Jesse, and they're gonna just try and make sure they get this over the line, but he's managed to bypass. They're gonna be careful.
Oh
They're gonna
my
defend
God,
before
imagine.
Jesse comes back to defend the exact position he was about to disappear and go back to. It will be the defusal. It will be an 8th round.
Why is Kayak been like he's on
From
Viral? Yeah, I
Giant
don't know.
X. They are definitely not letting this one go.
It's tough. I thought this would be the return of him. Dude, that one round he had in Tree was insane.
Scrappy, messy rounds.
Dude, Aura like definitely watched my VODs before he played this map.
They're coming in with, but
X-ray glass is insane. Yeah, somebody check Boaster's PC.
Very good.
Yeah.
I think
Please.
other than that singular flash, I actually think his flashes have been good throughout the map so
Jesse,
far.
good shit, bro.
That was
Yeah,
more
yeah.
of a rare mistake.
That's what I'm talking
rather
about.
than
Good
the norm.
comms.
And especially with him not necessarily playing duelist all too often, I believe he normally plays smokes.
Yeah, the one flash was funny, but it has been a flash in the pan when it comes to mistakes.
Yo, ET, I can't read or write Urdu now. I used to be able to read it a little bit, but I've never been able to write.
Let's jump in with the comms.
Oh, wow.
She can't dash, boys.
Comms time.
I'm gonna blind him. Ready? Blinding. Line.
On the right. And stairs. I got him. Stairs.
Chalking him. Just hold.
We gotta stop with these comms, man. We're fucking these teams. He's still there. This guy's actually a real life terror.
They're gonna, bro.
Maybe I could just put Cage in front of me, bro.
I should have blinded for you. I was throwing a smoke. Fortunate, because
Waves crashing against the coast there for Fnatic. GX.
He's literally waiting for a call or something. He's like, bro, please.
At this point, it's a solid response from this squad, and for GX.
Oh my
like we said,
God.
coming into this matchup, having lost their IGL to Fnatic, and having to play with a
They're coming.
and then when you look at the roster,
I can't.
lapping and dare I say,
I'm using that comp for the rest of my life. That is ingrained in my brain.
This a close matchup is already a danger.
Actually
that Fnatic
ingrained
do
in my
not want
brain.
to deal with coming into this season. But now they're neck and neck towards the end of the map, and the chance of them winning starting to look less like a dream.
You may have been correct about Tier 2 EMEA. I think it might be better than Tier 1 EMEA. I'm saying, bro. I'm literally saying.
After losing the pistol, winning the
Is this my
second,
next
and then
Nags?
losing the
Fnatic?
third, maybe that would.
Dude, all I'm saying is it's fun to choose a team and just ride by them. For me, it's Giants, bro. Giants to the moon. We're not even on sunset yet between these teams. This is merely just Ascent. Yo, oldest puppet. I know you just arrived recently as well. Thank you for the Prime subscription, man. I really appreciate that, brother. Hope you're having a swell day.
Coming out of this one,
Guys,
giving an opportunity to
let me reward you because we've tapped them with some subs. There's a tech pause here as well. I have found a point-and-click Pokemon roguelike on web browser that has not been seen before, and it's pretty fucking cool. It's not Poke Rogue. It is not Poke Rogue. I don't think anybody's seen this one before. It's very new. We will be releasing what this is during the break between the games. It should be very fun. It's kind of like it's not Poke Clicker either. It's not a Gario either. What are we, why am I even taking these bets in the account? What's this montage? I got the speed racer montage on the EMEA. It's kind of nice.
That GX roster when they needed him to be an IGL, when they decided to push him into that role. And it wasn't something that, I'm not going to doubt his ability there, his knowledge of the game. But as a secondary,
I'll report this to Game Freak. You're done for, bro. You can. It's not a ROM hack.
The level that he puts forward, or used to put forward at least, was something.
Shout out the Power World thing. Do you want to be sending announcements now? No, Kira. My base is still very close to the spawn location of the entire map. Do not join the Power World server. Do not grief my base. I need to move my base away in like the next 2 days.
But having him under, I think his ceiling is higher. And this is
I don't know why my base is so close to the actual world spawn, but it is what it is.
In this game. And as long as he
For Dungeon Farmer W Tech, Vintage already knows.
We should be.
TMV dropped an apology video for the England loss. There's no way. Link that shit. What?
Haven't seen so far. As again, like I don't doubt his ability as a
It's so backwards.
But I want to see Cloud.
Oh my God, Aura is fucking on drugs.
The best chance we've had to see.
The right ones.
Ara definitely not shying away from a fight. Again, they have this sort of.
Can you blow up people's bases in Power World? You need like a monster. You get it like level 40. Ooh. Now what?
Unfortunately,
why are we tapping this so early? He's just gonna wall you guys off now. Yeah. What is Fnatic doing? What is Kayak doing? Why are you walking in front of your teammate? Why not just hold the cross with the noted with your teammate up down or something? What am I watching?
To get something with the blades.
He dodges it. They know exactly where he is now. In flash peek if you have it.
Needs to be made. Cloud, the one to offer
wow.
Himself up, but it won't be much found.
Almost a 3K. A different world. Wifey, hello, hello. It was not an apology.
Yeah, I like the investment into that operator. Just play that little more contacty. You know the
right one's got me, dude. I love me an aggro jet. Have you seen my jet gameplay, bro? I feel like I got 2 shadows next to me that can deal damage. I'll be walking in that shit by myself getting 4 kills. Who's Giants IGL? It's net. It's the thing you use to catch fish in RuneScape when you're below the level of like 50 in levels, in fishing levels.
It's not really going to do too much damage to the economy. Abai is coming back.
It's worth mentioning he is one of my favorite players, so I feel comfortable to
a lot more B focus. This guy is actually Shio Wager. What is this?
Where's his KO?
B hop dash, no smoke tiles, I guess. Now you TP top left side. What is this round? The spike has to cross.
The loser is flickless.
This is interesting.
They're gonna smoke B main. What is going on?
As I said,
I've seen maybe.
Oh, they're pressured though.
So I don't know.
They're bringing the fight to them, but they don't know about the Phoenix all the way up top. You have to assume Aura's by himself here, right?
Well, we used to
you have to assume in Sub Rosa it's just Aura. There's no way they're clocking where Jesse is right now. They've thrown 7 util towards Aura, bro. Hunter's furying now. Boaster's in the cat. What is Boaster's still in cat? Hello, Boaster. Boaster, do something.
He's managed to find himself a valuable pick. Boaster could have completely recovered the round there. Instead, Alpha's all alone. 5 to take on, 1 taken down.
No way you'd lose this to Alpha 1v5.
Now this should become impossible.
Damn, nice dart.
Everybody's getting revealed, but I feel like everybody kind of knows where each other are at this point, and with 12 seconds left, the defenders don't really need to push this, but I feel like it almost
oh my god,
just a shutdown.
Holy shit.
I'll say the fact that in those early fights they sent that many players mid.
Boys, we have to do something, boys.
Until the last couple of fights of the round.
It's too much.
I know it was a question on the desk about who's calling. I know that GX said that it was net.
Damn, he was too busy picking up a gun. Crashes? No. That's not even on Boaster. Crashes?
Yeah.
But to be honest,
what are we doing?
It's quite nice to see someone who's a little bit ballsy with what they're doing on the defense.
Well, you have Fnatic coming in with 2 IGLs. And the
what is this
comp we've seen, and then you have GX with stand-in and ideas, And it seems like one of those is stronger.
I mean, Fnatic are just the guys who have the best clock on positions have no idea where people are. The people on the team that are the best aimers are whiffing. The game plan and adaptation after playing slow is not turning at all. You've downloaded I don't know, a record player that doesn't actually spin the disc. What is going on with this team? Everything every round is in the proper place, setting, and time for Fnatic. And they are not converting. Even that very initial pistol round, they had the right call around the entire map. They just whiffed. In that round, fully clocked that it was a B, what's it called? Like, Vision Strikers-esque dive in mid, yet they challenge it instead of trying to rotate or push out B. This is not the Fnatic I know, man.
And the pressure's on. Fnatic lose this round, which they should.
Headless chickens versus drunk drivers. Man, nobody understood that analogy. It's a god tier analogy, bro. Sometimes you have to drunk drive the comps, guys. Understand your demons. Oh god. Nice trade.
Nice shot from Cloud once again. He does not want to taste defeat.
Jeez.
His previous.
Okay, Alpha on the lurk.
Wow, Alpha
but never drunk drive in real life.
They're very wary of. Just bear in mind though, the Flickless is already pretty low. A single bullet could just.
That's the fight we win.
It may have taken a couple, but even still, they got rid of him.
What are we doing?
And with all that's left is net. He needs to find 3 players with an Odin.
Check the poly market scores, man.
Position where I don't think that's possible.
Is that what this is?
Well, there's a few spam angles open, but
Spangles?
Saving, I'm not sure about that one. Saving is the way to go for net. Alfier's already made that realization, and he will.
Well, you said it wasn't the worst thing? Well, like, statistically speaking, like, drunk driving is not the worst thing you can do in the entire world. There are many. I'm not going down this tangent. Never mind. I'm not. Listen, let's just cancel this tangent before I get canceled. You feel me? Let's just stop. Let's just stop. We don't even need to statistically talk about this. Even if it's a fact, I don't need to say it. We're chilling. We are big chilling.
And yet an emotive Thrifty is going to be found. And look, great work by Cloud as well.
I do not endorse. The only thing I endorse is tryharding and communicating correctly in ranked matches. That's why I endorse.
I have to say, honestly amazed. Even from that point, I didn't expect Fnatic to have much to say about the round.
Yeah, we've seen.
I endorse kindness outside the server, but BM within the server.
The low buys, the more direct plays seem to be working out for them, and
W cancel.
A little bit more one and done. I think that's been the bigger issue. Even still, though, the defense do have a bite. Operator still in hand, and no ultimates available. Well, other than the singular one for Flickless. The fact is, though, GX have been able to fight back in a lot of rounds, but it looks to be the same once again. Pressure put onto short. Flickless has done well, but Althea has just cleared out 2. And Aaron now needs a lot from this position.
Yeah, with an AWP as well. Finding one, getting back to cover won't be easy, and the numbers on their side.
I know where Alpha is. Finally, a smoke comes in.
And he misses the first. That should be it.
That is the slow. I mean, what is this round? The strangest rounds I've ever seen in my life.
And a chance to at least lock in an overtime. And now it's the exact same for their opposition. The shoe on the other.
Super. If you think the match volume's low, it's all good. I'll turn it up. My bad, brother.
Again, I don't even think Westside's going to attempt this, especially picking up the Odin. It's time to just run and save.
What a strange round.
It's worth keeping that extra weapon over into the next round, although it's not going to leave them with a particularly pretty purchase. But yeah, Fnatic have been able to stabilize a little bit.
Hope you're having a good time here with those
stream. This map.
Stream super. Or a different comment. Shadow questionable metaphors. I didn't even mean to, for that entire clip to even exist. I thought I was just saying something very normal. I'm not gonna lie.
Expectations would be that they should get blasted out of this server, and I'm pretty sure that was.
Let's map 3 split. We might be going to split here, guys.
But being close
might be going to split here.
Maybe a good sign going forward, but obviously the goal for everybody at this stage is to get those points onto the board.
Hello, Core. How's it going? Yo, Snorlax.
Make your way.
Thank you for 5 months, my friend.
Through to that playoff stage.
Hope you're having a dope day. It's going well. I'm not tired today, but I did wake up very early.
But
so
also, if you
here we are.
finish in those top 2, you skip the whole play-in. And we've been
what if Fnatic are Sunset Gods? I mean, with this speed, I don't know.
Well,
At least I've seen some fast pops from Giants.
You've got Frankfurt. They're going to be waiting for you as well. I think those teams are going to be tough to beat.
Could have said dodgy engine and avoided the whole debacle.
Watch what you've been doing for multiple weeks.
Yeah, but my brain doesn't work normally.
Always going to have the tape on you. And for Fnatic,
sometimes you have to have like, it's so weird seeing Ang in the coaching booth with orange and black on.
Cloud joining this roster as well.
Surely Cloud can fix their Sunset. I mean, he'll share a few things, but I think one of the reasons Sunset was so good is because the Initiator and Duelist like telepathic connection that R and Flickless have. You really do need some insane level of synergy on that map.
Having a stand-in,
where like your Initiator can really off the fly adjust to what your Duelist wants to do. I think, you know, you think about Jog and Trent, you think about Aura Flickless, you think about like even the way Paper X run it as well.
In the Fnatic
okay.
I think seeing him in it was very
you need like hardcore synergy and experience.
It was unusual, but I feel like the color scheme kind of suited him. This one just looks weird. It's
that's what I'm saying, Filthy.
I'm used to seeing him opposite.
You need Ang's hair? I'm trying to get my hair toward Ang's right now. Takes a long time of just having really shitty hair, man.
Is that from Star Wars?
At least I have hair.
Having a good day, Tom. I'm having a good day, so I'm going to let that one slide. 2 rounds.
What did he say?
Fight for here. 12 to 10.
Is that from Star Wars?
The Elves, he caught the Melkor earlier. Love to see it. 12 to 10.
I don't know what he said.
I like it towards the A side. Again, though, you're missing a lot of information.
Saw Fnatic take the camera back so they don't get shock darted.
Watching for aggression. That's
their own camera gets broken. They're really fucking. The biggest difference between Giants and Fnatic this match is when Giants has barely even touched B a lot of the time, except for an exec. And Fnatic has shown the same form of pace / control every round. A little bit leaning towards B though half the time as well.
Whether you've got the players in the right places.
It's interesting.
But hey, this is the time for a gamble as well. And so far we've seen GX comfortable taking risks.
Back to the slower style of play for Fnatic. The aggressive pushes towards A have been working out.
Good looks. All right. This round really depends on net. You have the strongest gun on the team. Have your team as Bulldogs as well. You have to perform here. Do not overreach into an area and try to move with the Odin and get a kill. Just anchor down. Trust your fucking call. Trust where you are and try to go for a few shots. Might pick up Alpha here as he walks in. Nice. Very good. Advantage. And now the last minute Fnatic pivot. 17 seconds. We're on Cat smoking. Hello. Jesse's re-explored as well. Okay, I don't know what R. He has a Bulldog. Cut him some slack. Jesse can retake with ultimate here. Wait. Yes. Yes. Now keep waiting. Keep waiting. Do not use util. Yes. Oh, they're doing this so well.
As the rest of the squad.
Why are we giving them a smoke?
It's going to take
indoor.
A while. West side and have to travel through some dangerous territory. Finally, okay,
now we ult. Here we go. Ball comes in to get through. We know where one is. Perfect half flash or something. I don't even know what that was. What a good round by Giants, man. Let's go.
But West side's there to join him. 11 for GX. And only one player lost.
I love how they waited for each other across the map. Even the best teams sometimes get very, I don't know, tangled up and distracted. Really good fucking control of the team from net there. Amazing round.
They were half a second away from winning that round way earlier.
Yo, Jesse's playing really well though, Hoster, man.
Come on, he's
instead though,
Jesse's playing really fucking well.
And that's the thing, like if they had gone, okay, they're trying to plant, let's throw the runner back in with Jesse, and he ran in and just tried to deny plant, I would not have been mad. But instead they went, nah, we're 4v3. We're going to wait. We're going to play it as a team. We're going to use our util together. That's great play.
Exactly, Tom.
Again, for this team, GX, I expect
Fnatic pace change, slapping up into A. Giants going to instantly rotate 4 people onto this site. Only 3 or 2 of them have locked in. West side, ready for the shot. Wall falls. Aura starts to get alive. Flickless is there too. Doesn't matter. Late Hunter's Fury.
To help close the gap.
I can't believe we're going to overtime. Crashies is shocking his own teammate.
Cloud back, using him as bait, but the paranoia is perfect. Denies them any further ground. Good work by Alpha. A 2v3.
2v3 is doable though. Besides very low.
Dangerous for GX.
I think you have to retake tree here together.
And a lot of rounds.
Oh,
He's
they're gonna
had
go
his
for A
hero
main?
moments, the 3K walking in. Instead, they're gonna put
I
pressure.
mean, while
onto
Westside still has
Crashy.
heaven, it makes sense.
Two players to be
You
sat
can't
around
beat this guy
angle.
on Cypher, bro.
This
Is he the
so
best Cypher in the
nasty.
world?
They're not just taking a look at him.
No,
He's
it's the
lining up
elbow.
dots.
Damn.
Of course he didn't expect anybody to
The
be
adjustments
there.
from Giants
And
are crazy, man. Let's go.
Blink a couple of times. Maybe close your eyes for a second. Breathe in if you're a Fnatic fan. Yes, GX with a stand-in have just taken your team to overtime.
Well,
Yes,
thank you. I randomly get into it when I'm watching the game because that's how I interpret what's going on.
and yes, they're causing heart attacks. On the positive side, though, genuine
I mean,
props to GX.
there is enough footage now in this map to know exactly what to do on this defense as Fnatic. You just have to pressure B early or get ready for an insane B retake and let them waste a lot of util. Sorry, not B. Pressure A early or get ready for an A retake. Or yeah, pretty much. Because these guys spend so much of their utility and so much of their time pushing A. Giants over and over again. They've timed out as well. I can see them. I can see Phoenix towards the A side. Interesting. The stage looks like the normal stage. No, it looks way better than the America stage. I mean, any stage with a crowd is better than whatever EMEA is playing on right now. I don't care if they're playing in my kitchen and there's people on the balcony at least watching and cheering. It's the only unfortunate part about EMEA is that no matter how good the stage looks, there just is no crowd, you know? I really need to peek after the KO res if you want any value from it. It's nice to get the KO res and have KO die and figure out information where people figure out information as to where the rest of the people are if more than one person shoots the KO for the 2v3. It helps out alpha here, you know?
Maybe
that's what I'm saying. Aisha, right there.
Like,
the res lets alpha get one of the kills.
But that has some positives and negatives.
It gives alpha space.
Your coach is going to know all your strategies, but hey.
Monica Wager's crazy. I realize that that's also a nice little alias we've picked up next to CEO Waga over the days.
Because he's been great.
Maybe he can stick around, man. I'm loving it. The identity of GX so far.
Damn, really? Using that trip in 2026 Westside?
To watch this squad play. As we said, the ideas and the
I'm liking that from Alpha. He takes this trip back on lane and he puts it deep in B main. That's really good.
Perfectly.
A lot of the time it's just saved. It's never actually pre-put down somewhere else.
Map down.
The drone. Good value.
No longer sitting back.
Late, do you think this series continues to be a close one or is it a bad game for Fnatic? I think based off of what I'm seeing right now, this continues to be close between both teams. The fact that we're in OT is not going to make Fnatic have better confidence for the next map, even if they win this one.
For GX, they're stepping right into that.
Let me up the volume again, my bad.
This is where
I'm just talking a lot today.
Step up in a big way.
They're ready. Oh, but the bait may be going the other way. Leaves him isolated. Net's able to trade. Cloud under some serious pressure, but Crashies has made sure that he's
very good idea in class for the A side. Again, Giants, same playbook.
It's a very tough task walking out of that smoke. Just bear in mind how low Cloud is. That's the one real danger.
It's giving them a lot of space.
Trying to find something with this spam.
Why would Boaster side smoke that?
Jesse's managed to find Crashies
Why
as
would
well.
Boaster side smoke this? If Giants wins this, so help me God.
Althea's position should make this round impossible for the attackers. Boaster's still on the site. There is Althea with the strike. And unless Flickless has a crazy
I mean, so much closer than it needs to be. Why are they side smoking that? Just
it's
peek.
Already a bridge too
Confidence,
far for
man.
GX to have made it to overtime, but the road to recovery now has just one more step. Fnatic winning this round. People won't forget what happened here today. Cloud will certainly remember his first map in the partnership era where he is not playing under the GX banner. This one might stick with him. His nails might shorten a bit after, but a win is a win.
Oh, because he's nervous.
One round away from having that under their belt are Fnatic.
Don't doubt Pacific, Phoenix. Do not doubt Pacific.
Well, if I've learned anything from this game so far is that just because GX are down, definitely does not mean they are out.
Failed shock dart.
Already a lot of steps being made towards this B side of the map. The more direct takes were what seemed to work for Fnatic. Arrow, though, perfectly placed. And that's your smoke's gone. They now have to go off this. You can't be selling any ruses.
Droning the... darting the drone?
Hit by the dart.
No
so
way.
The
It
dart
ate
was
it by
floating
accident.
around, which
That's
definitely didn't help
huge.
them out too much. But now things grind to a halt.
Let's go, Nat!
For Fnatic. With no smokes, no fast
Oh,
lane,
man. Now smokes are down. Yeah.
You're just waiting for the death sentence to be carried out. GX just sit on their angles, knowing when you push, you step into their sidelines. And Ara is gifted a 4K.
Fnatic stacked A, Giants stacked B, because all these teams know is how to go to those sites.
Fnatic in a
Who's gonna
where they
change
see that
first?
blitz. You
My
even
money's
said
on
it, Tom.
Giants.
They have to go.
My
They
money's
lost
on
their
Giants.
smokes. It's time to go, and instead they sat there and waited for
What do you mean
something to go their way.
you even?
What's your peak RR last 6 seasons, Tom?
You know, at least 55.
We won't say in what rank, but yeah, we made it there. We outside.
13 to 13. They're still going.
This is
GX,
awkward now.
very
What the
clean
fuck?
defensive side round at Ara's operator.
Was if it will lose the team secret? Let's not say that after this morning, surely.
The Odin, now on both sides.
I like 7, man.
The Mar poster, they're going to know exactly where he is. In fact, they are diving
Wow.
straight into his face.
I like that trade from Cloud, though.
That's a big piece of the puzzle.
If there was a split, it would have popped by now. So now they know a lot of information for,
Fnatic is
I think,
gone
Giants'
in the early
positions.
stages of the round.
I think that's a trade. GX looked dead in the face and said, "Sure, we'll take that." You
Our
lose your
Verboster
smokes,
is
and we
fucking
still have
amazing.
Jesse to get us into his
B's
side.
gonna be such
He's
an
still
easier
got his
hit now.
flash, and if he's the one
Now,
to find the
Alpha's like
trade or
specialty of
even the orb
repositioning his
afterwards,
strips, though.
certainly the
Will
trade
provide
and
them with
the
a lot of
orb,
value.
then
He
we
needs
are
to not
very
use his
close
cam
to
early.
having a very high impact
If he has the
ultimate.
deep
So
trip, you do
I
not
think
need the
that's
deep
well
cam.
worth it for GX, not just to get control and the orb, but to remove Boaster, remove that paranoia, force its use early. Most importantly, remove
Why
those
are we
smokes now.
camming, bro? You have a
Slowing
deep
down
trip.
This attack side will be much more difficult.
Just
In
let
fact,
the.
I'm not sure if they've taken the orb already, but they're bypassing it. Jesse's still 2 away as they push towards the site. Spam is great from Alpha Yer.
You have 30 seconds, bro.
Death to 2, and now GX miles behind, needing a hero play, but the
They
villain
can't go
of their
B.
round is
Fnatic
still
can't go
alive
A.
and kicking.
I mean,
Fnatic
what
up
am
to
I
14,
watching, bro?
Another chance to forget this mess.
Holy shit.
Althea is still going strong. Althea's
Are we
B side
serious?
Has been strong throughout the majority
Are
of
we
this game so
serious
far.
right now?
I still remember one of the early rounds.
Also,
where
if we're
Timberlake
double,
got
if we're
beat
dash
up by
shortying,
they
hold on, I gotta mute for a second. If we're dash shortying wine, why isn't our Phoenix Molly going into main so they can't peek from where Cloud was? Why is the Molly following into wine? Are we not confident that the guy's gonna die? That is a bit of a lost. That's a bit of an overlapping on the utility that's there at hand. That Molly should have gone to main. Now, if saying Foot forgot to play against Sage, maybe EMEA as a whole forgot to play a Sen. Yeah, I mean, maybe these weeks of matches or the scrims we fucking missed along the way. Holy shit. Yeah, 2x for this match. I mean, what do we want to watch? Do we want to watch map 2 or do we want to watch me catch some pals? 1 for pals, 2 for the map in chat. Oh my god. We're watching. There's no way we're fucking. I'm playing Power World, bro. I want to see the second map. I want to see I want to see Sunset. Let's go. What are the TMV England law scratch out? Is it posted on dude, I'd love to play DBD try. Holy shit. Who banned Summit, by the way? First banned by Giants. No, first banned by Fnatic, because it's Fnatic Giants. No, Giants Fnatic, Giants Fnatic. First banned by Giants.
This has always been a highlight for me on the KO.
He posted on White Sea. All right. He doesn't have a second channel, right? He just has one channel.
Yeah,
I'll check it out after this.
Position that Net prefers to call from.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's even just
Very
this
common.
map. You never know. They might swap things up as they go.
Very common for IGLs to want to be initiators as well, especially in the newer team.
Uh-oh. How is he alive?
Early fight.
Again,
All in on
4
the B
stacking
side.
this almost. Well, 3 stacking, I
For
guess.
Fnatic, as said, the more direct plays is what worked for them. An easy kill, though.
Dude, that's the 3rd time they've been scanned by that dart. They have no protocol
Close
for
to
it.
done well. Crash is the same. The push through, the paranoia in towards the smoke. But 2
What?
players are there. Flickless just spamming.
Nice from
The
Boaster.
trade still gives an opportunity. West side normally so good with a
Oh.
singular bullet, but this time he misses and has to be
The whiff.
careful. Just about sticks to life. He should be dead and eventually will
Fucking
be.
dog
It's
shit
left
bullshit
all
gun.
on to the standing. Jesse has made his
Come on,
mark
Jesse.
already throughout this map as a man who's not on either of these rosters, but he has a chance to keep this overtime going.
It's a really good
Molotov
molly.
Should make it very awkward for Boaster. In fact, he's burning all the way
No!
down. Almost cleared with that alone. But he doesn't know where Crashies is. Not yet, at least. Looking to try and find that final
Cross.
man, maybe
Cross.
break through. In this moment, the timing will be everything, and eventually Fnatic will
if he
get
kills
the
Boaster,
job
it's so
done.
doable.
It is not a comfortable start to the Eng dynasty, but the fact is,
Westside's so worried about the cross, man,
Well,
on
they
lane.
stole their IGL. They forced those changes, and now stand to wave across the
This was with a
stage.
sub,
That
by the
was
way?
Alpha
Yeah,
for
I know.
Fnatic. Not a comfortable
Jesse
victory,
played
but
really
a
well, though. I
win
wonder
is
how
a
much better
win.
music
Now
is.
over to the sideline where Frankie's got Crashies.
Crashies, how would you describe the way Giant X played today compared to how you expected them to play?
I don't think we underestimate any team, and I think they're playing really well. I think you can kind of see, like, we're both kind of warming up into the game, getting back into the field of playing matches again, and it was a good game, to be honest. It was pretty fun to play.
Were there any moments where you were like, how dare they?
Not how dare they, but I was, like, pretty surprised, like, some rounds, so yeah, they're definitely playing really good in my opinion.
Well, let's see what happens in the next map. Congratulations. Go get ready. We'll see you guys, by the way, after this break.
All right, hold up. You found the base wager gang? It's in the spawn. It is in the spawn. It is in the spawn. Where is thinking? Bro, this fucking ad. My reaction to a devastating England loss. A 12-minute video from TMV. But I hope he does more variety content. Let's podcast listen to this.
Now, normally on my YouTube channel and videos that I make, at least, I try to keep the profanity and foul language down to a minimum. However, this is me reacting to a devastating England loss. So therefore, there will be some foul language in this video, just as a warning. And so, yeah, enjoy it, particularly if, you know, you're laughing at me from abroad, or if you're from England and want to share in my misery and pain.
He's actually not swearing his YouTube videos. That's crazy.
I thought some of you might want to see this from earlier this morning.
At what minute did we score? About the 55th minute or something? Gordon scores. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's around that. England then, and if you listen to Tuchel, which I think that probably everyone should stop doing now for a while, England then naturally start defending. Argentina then start camping in England's, you know, box. And the thing is, Tuchel used this in the post game as an excuse. He used this as his excuse. Oh, we were already, you know, defending deep, so, you know, we just had to do it because that's what we were doing. So he used this as an excuse for why he did what he did, which is that, you know, we were already just sitting back and defending, so we might as well just sitting back with defenders.
What?
Right? The problem with that idea is this is a completely natural thing to happen to a team when you're 1-0 up in a semi-final of a World Cup, right? You score a goal, they go, fuck, Argentina go, fuck, we need a goal. So they start attacking, and you naturally start defending, right? After a goal is scored in a game like that, I mean, we were way worse than Egypt. We were way worse than Egypt. Egypt started defending in the last, 15, 10
England manager,
minutes.
England coach?
They just couldn't do it.
Right.
They just weren't very good. But this is a completely... after a goal is scored, so nothing happened in the first half. Literally nothing happened. Nothing happened really until Gordon scored. And as soon as you get a game, 2 centre midfielders that you feel confident in. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Again, terrible squad. The other thing about the squad, and that either today or in the next few weeks, he will realize he massively fucked up. And he is going to get a ton of shit, by the way. But in the Congo game, we saw that earlier on in the tournament.
This is funny.
Did Kane do anything against Norway? No. Did Kane do anything yesterday? No. Did Kane do anything in the Euros final against Spain? No. Did Kane do anything
Are we
in
hitting
any
on Kane,
final
bro?
he's ever played? No. He
It
missed
sounds
a
like
pen
people
in the
when they talk
quarterfinal
about
against
like
France, which
fucking
eliminated
Ethan.
us. But when Kane gets deep into tournaments, he cannot fucking play. It's very true. He cannot do it. We are playing with a corpse up front. And look, he's very good. And might be able to run at and create an attack, by the way. He decides to bring him off and bring on a central defender. So now we are playing a back five with wing backs who will never attack.
Wingbacks.
And so England then are just
Shit,
forced
it's
to
Hogwarts
sit
Quidditch.
in a 5-4-1 for the whole rest of the game. Now, again, I think there was one crucial moment, I call it that. But what this formation is very good at games, that works. Carla, thanks for the 9 months. So in a club football game, not...
All right. I'll watch this whole thing on my own when I'm eating snacks. No cap. Did you see the coach interviews hold up?
I would say right now, first week we're focusing on communication because, yeah, I feel like if we improve our fundamentals in terms of communication, we're gonna be twice better. So yeah, that's the main focus.
Is it interesting, Petra, to hear Ang say that communication needs to improve? Because Fnatic are led by Bosa. This is a team that we associate with having great ideas and being
Yeah, well, we didn't see that in the listening. I love the analysis. The only issue is I have 3 minutes to react to something, and that is a 12-minute video. So I don't want to cut the analysis half or in short. I think it's worth to give that video its full flowers in the day. It's actually a very cool video. I love to hear TMV analyze football, so I'm genuinely gonna tap into that as I move my base in Power World, because that shit is right at spawn. If you touch my base, I will find out where you live, send you flowers. Don't do it though. They're poisonous flowers. You might be allergic. Who knows? I'm going to run an ad real quick so we don't get ads during the next game on pre-roll. Bada bing, bada boom, BRB.
But I really want to draw everyone's attention to the stand-in. Jesse on the Phoenix.
Petra is on the desk now. Yes.
That role today, and yet he put up a performance that I think is going to have a lot of people talking about him, Petra.
Yeah, we saw West Side on Phoenix before. And
Isn't the Fnatic doing something crazy, by the way, picking Sunset and Giants, like someone picking Bind and 100 Thieves and expecting them the meta? Imagine if 100 Thieves lost like EU and Cryo, though, you know? Like, they have lost a few players.
Very vocal. It sounds like he's the IGL right now. He's got that kind of like American vibe to him, where he's like high energy, but he's controlling all those mid rounds and the late rounds. Like he's microing everything right now. So I'm going to be looking out for that on the second map.
It's so interesting being in the studio, and you can really hear how these teams are communicating with each other. It's not like London Masters, where you have a similar setup where the teams are more focused almost on goading each other between the rounds. These teams are really locked in, but it's quite
cool, no?
Hear how they're doing that and how they're setting their scores out and getting ready for each round.
What's this
Let's talk though about how they were playing their defense, because Mini, if we look for the side of Fnatic, they were being a little bit passive at times.
Yeah, SEN, I think even when I was coaching, we didn't really get this map sometimes. We played way too passive. Here we see, even with a strong side A here, they're just disconnected completely, and they're just taking their ones, and there's no synergy between them at all. I just
love that people can't access my chests.
Fnatic just played way
or if I have to put my chest behind like
did a really good job of
a paywall or something,
being able to pivot around the map. But here again, we see a fairly typical bunkered setup on the B site. But we can't be doing that too much, and even then, Giant X are able to just run them over in these positions. So going forward, I need to see more proactivity from Fnatic.
Yeah, so it's a big contrast on defense from Giant X compared to Fnatic, right? Fnatic was defensive, but Giant X was taking a lot more control. They've been playing aggressive, and it was working out for them pretty well. They had main control, and the Fnatic didn't retake any main, so they had free space everywhere.
It's crazy how much sometimes Fnatic looked like they had no idea where Giants were in skirmishes and fights.
Control for a minute. Fnatic didn't
put my chest behind a paywall.
The entire game, so it was a big contrast there. And even though Fnatic won, Giant X doing that with a substitute, I think, is a great sign.
Were you surprised by how Giant X were able to pull things together today? Because I feel like maybe this is a positive sign of what Net can do as an in-game leader. If he's able to keep that positive spirit there and integrate Jesse, and Flickless maybe not playing the role he wants to play, the fact that they're able to pull off that performance, Petra, I mean, that bodes well for the rest of the series.
Yeah, I mean, SN is definitely one of the maps what you can play with a stand-in. It's a bit pretty basic.
Okay,
so on Sunset,
I said I was going to show you guys this Pokemon game as well. I kind of want to do a lot right now.
Very good so far with the stand-in.
Do you want to see what my party's like in Power World? And then before map 3, I'll show you the Pokemon game.
Mini, I thought Fnatic
actually hold up.
This map,
I think we're getting into agent select.
They're all looking at me right now, saying, "Look at the screen. Something must be happening." Something weird. Oh, Alpha's on Chamber. Alpha's very excited to play the Chamber, apparently, because he's goading me along.
And he wants your approval.
They get my approval. I like this composition. Sage and Chamber together is very underrated, especially on this map. We've seen it in the past. I believe it was G2 who used to do it and had a lot of success. What we're going to see here is the Sage using the slows early to allow the Chamber to get up into positions and then
Sunset,
hold deep,
Sage Chamber, Fade, Omen,
so
Neon.
That's a really nice idea from Fnatic. Giant X a bit more bread and butter.
I'm not sure if I'm sold on Neon for this map anymore after she can't B-hop. That's my only thing. But I know that every other player is still rocking her. Her dash is still really good. Her fast lane is still really good.
I don't like it, but it worked for them, so...
I think it's a lot harder to navigate around the breach sun as Neon nowadays.
One of these compositions, which team would you want to be playing for right now, Petra?
Fnatic, I just really like Sage Chamber. we
How you
played
doing,
the same
T-Patsy?
comp before in G2 Gozen, and it was fun comp to play.
But when Fnatic switched that attack side, they were always
Is
defaulting
it Betsy or is it Etsy Witch? And then TF's like Twisted Fate.
Middle and just sitting there for 60 seconds. That was why they kept losing.
It is crazy for I answered before. It is crazy that Fnatic are picking Sunset and the Giants, but you got to remember that they have the guy that knows all their strats, right?
And Tom are ready to take
It's Etsy. Ah, what does the TF stand for? If you don't mind me asking.
Yes, we are, Frankie. We're ready to take this match all the way to map 3. That's right. I'm a GX believer after what we just saw on map number 1.
I'm a believer in like anything can happen in the EMEA if every team's playing like this, bro. Like, Pacific at 5-0. Holy shit.
When we saw Fnatic playing it, we didn't see him doing all too well, so things need to change. They most certainly have on Fnatic. Things are different than before from game to meta to players, but after that Ascent, I am not
Go Tanyaku, hello, how's it going?
That's fair. You did always seem like a Giants Xer. I agree. You are one of those
Giants
people.
Sexer.
I genuinely do think that if they continue to call and play in the way that they have, I'm excited to see
That's last match against Crashies in the Masters Reykjavik 22, where the guard lost 1-2 to Optic. Really?
But I think, like,
holy shit. Yo, happy birthday, Tanyaku. Let's go.
Maybe not so
Congratulations.
much the net on Sova, but I guess they're filling in where Cloud left off. Aggressive, though.
He gets out. Shooting 3 shots, he gets out. What is Chassis doing? Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Exactly.
He tried.
Comfort. A shaky start for GX, losing 1, but Fnatic want to keep aggressing. This could be
understanding the kayak walk up as well. Oh, they're getting shit on. Remember how I said Fnatic had the right read on Ascent? They were just missing their shots.
For FNC.
They're not missing their shots now. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
And Alpha looks to close it out himself.
Save some money though.
The flawless round, much to the disappointment of InZone, but I don't think Fnatic fans are going to be upset. Westside needs a 1v4. He has got his signature weapon, the Sheriff, to do it, but this would be a hell of a clutch. A clip to be remembered.
Well, too bad we're not going to remember anything about this round.
Seems pretty slim.
Shady.
Fnatic just looking to play this one nice and safe, not over-risking too much. Does have an opportunity. Okay, that's a nice shot. And may be able to hightail his way towards that B site, which
1v3 is so doable.
Trying not to give too much away with the steps, but when you have deep control of Crashies, the slower he goes, the more of a problem this becomes. The later on the clock, the more difficult it is. And he's already been spotted by Cloud, but Cloud, I think, realizes that unless he takes him down immediately, that's a little bit dangerous. Sticking this, I don't think he'll have enough time anymore. And it would just have to be the kills, and yeah, he doesn't actually have any bullets left, so even reloading would be a death sentence.
Yeah, RJ, you're not wrong.
A bit of additional damage, a couple of orbs.
Serve is nice, man.
Wonderful neural theft.
Serve is nice. I'll remember that round. Now I'll remember that round for sure.
Just an opportunity for Westside to remind us
full mag and he wins.
How his Sheriff works.
What game is it that auto refreshes your mag if you get a kill?
How his headshot percentage works.
If he was only one in the chamber, he wins this one, 100%.
Above average, to say the least. I remember a point where I think he was like 20% above the rest of the league towards the end of, I think it was last.
Here's my thing on everybody saying, yo, Eng, oh my god, Eng is the best now. Yo, it makes so much sense. Look at how Eng's impacting things. Look at how things happened before. Fnatic were playing with a sub the entire year, no?
Not into a Sheriff.
That can't be on Milan.
Keeping a couple more credits as he goes for the Bandit. Chances of getting anything done with it.
Like, suddenly playing with a sub as well, no? We're also one game in, yeah. What's already doing, lol?
To basically just farm up some orbs.
Legendary Vitality struggling against Fnatic with a sub. True.
Not really much of an expectation in this round.
I'm talking about kickoff. They had no sub in kickoff. Didn't they have a sub in kickoff as well? Am I trolling? Oh shit.
Well, Cloud has used his sneaky wall to get into position.
There's so much cope you can give the teams that have subs, though, you know?
Out this round. At least going to be a couple of orbs towards the res for Fnatic.
Like, oh, but you know, if I'm sounding like a coper, but it's kickoff, it's the first 2 weeks. Yada yada yada.
For GX.
Fnatic always asking, yeah, there's other Fnatic cope. You're right though. You know, I have to. It also has just been one game, but at the same time,
with a gap in the right side,
we gotta keep an eye on how the changes evolve in this stage, especially if they don't have any more roster issues.
I don't think they were aware.
How much credit do you give Eng's coaching? Like I don't even know how to quantify it after one game.
Decent buy for Fnatic. They can
recoil
to take a lot of risky fights.
Comp wise, I don't really like Cypher and Alpha on Cypher in that last game, but he did have some value.
Yeah, this is a round where you really want to see GX get going. They managed it on the last map, and
I'm not sure what he's doing exactly in terms of like prep as well when it comes to comps.
Obviously,
comparatively
I think
to
they were able to convert that sort of
other coaches out, things have changed in Fnatic. If they start to win though, he does deserve some credit. It'll take more than a week.
Easily could have been theirs, which wasn't something I expected coming into today.
You can't whatever's happening, you can't say anything after 1 week, win or loss. You got to give it like 2-3 weeks time.
Heavy look to them. Like the last they were able to do these
GX equals Jack, so what are we talking about?
The flashes of Phoenix. Now you kind of need to have Flickless ready and raring to go. To kind of
slow bolster can't go fast rounds. Winning Sunset said
a slow pace, and they haven't really spotted out too many.
Oh no, listen. People will find a narrative and just roll with it, you know?
They're just sitting passive.
Oldest, you missed like an almost clutch from West Side, but nothing crazy.
Gets that
LeValue James, he's not going to be stunned here.
Thought a little more could come out of that. Crashies on the spam at least brings us back to
3v3
even footing. And for Fnatic, that is
they've got some big rifles up now too and upgrades.
Put us back to neck and neck.
That season see a lot.
Jesse gonna break the utility that was sent.
That's such a smart teleport, by the way.
For Fnatic pointing towards Westside being in main as he closes the
doesn't matter. Amazing Crashies round.
Somehow gets the jump on him. A third round.
Wow.
Under the belt of the defensive side, and excellently
if
done.
Giants are losing on Sunset, I have cursed this
all
team.
intents and purposes, the retake looking kind of easy.
Yeah, I think a lot of that was just a couple of off angles being caught by Crashies.
Most is able to transfer to someone FC days of fast traps in the modern Valve with more agents than util. I just disagree with that. You've seen Fnatic run fast traps before. They just do slow traps more often than not. As a protocol, but they can run fast strats.
Stellar stuff to win the bonus, and
they don't ever really have trouble with it. They just choose not to run it as much.
To see coming into today.
And we also don't know if that's due to boast or due to the other players on the team.
The harshness of this is not only do you have a stand and but you have a change in players. How much time?
I don't know why boast were getting blamed for that.
Sunset since that.
Dude, half of 25. Like I know Fnatic's slow team, haha, was the thing, but.
We're on the map
in disparaged matchups, like we were watching them play fast. What are we talking about?
Pick this today. I'd be surprised if GX did, unless they've got.
That's what I'm saying, Samir. Like, are you saying Fnatic's bad at side access? Like, that's half their game plan entirely.
And then you come into this position where.
I'm just saying. That's 2 years of sample sizes. I think me and you disagree on what we're seeing.
They're not going to come in here.
So it's going to be hard to have a conversation about it, you know? All good though.
Nearly losing ascent.
You could have a point. You could have a point. But we just see the game in a different way.
I also just like this composition, though, for them. It allows Althea to be that same sort of aggressive player he likes to be.
I just don't agree with that rhetoric.
Free card. And then you have Cloud, basically.
Christian 2026 had to laugh.
Just slowing them down.
I mean, Giants are getting ripped apart right now.
Awkward setup.
So far, it's just kind of been one round, but like
you have that sort of
the mistake in that one was like in the actual space of their execution, they were getting shit on. I was been missing with this Outlaw, man.
That A laneway, and then the other one is completely blocked off.
30 seconds left.
Makes it very hard to play against.
How much calling goes into that? I mean, if you assume that he's the one coming up with the strat entirely, and
he's getting nothing here.
The one that's actually
at the start of this game about Fnatic playing
pivoting and calling within
when it came to Ascent, it means you
fast util being thrown around.
The same way. Now I'm going to give them some
there is an art to IGLing when things are happening fast on screen. West side!
8 seconds, no time. There is no
the only reason that the economy is even remotely close in this game.
As that is, you could see the opportunity.
It's not even that close.
Waited that little bit longer. Instead, 4-0 we go.
I like that take, Furry. It needs more help with the calling and strats. This is a big change in the whole ethos of the game. That's very true. Based on how much he has to micro in the game as well, he definitely like We don't even need to assume or read extra info into the fact that he needs more help. West side's event headshot percentage peaked in stage 2 last year, being at 52%. If there was a player in my games that averaged 52% headshot percentage,
are bad.
Yes.
Like, that's normally what it is.
Don't kill
you
people.
don't kill people, and then when you accidentally hit someone in the head, you get really good headshot percentage. Like, sometimes when you see a coach stand in, they'll have really good headshot percentage. And that's the only people that's close, and well, that's not the start you're looking for.
You'd say they're hacking.
I said about Flickless being the setup guy. He's dead first. He's now got his ult.
yeah, Italiano, it is the whole thing, man. Well, sometimes it's a whole, if it's not broken, don't fix it, right? Giants, yeah, Archaic on Breach on Sunset, but like it was really working for them. I just don't think you can pilot Breach with Neon the same way after she can't B-hop anymore. You used to be able to B-hop into your own stun and B-hop out of it before it actually landed. Like, there's some very creative things you could do with Neon and Breach on this map that you just can't anymore.
About how Flickless approached this round, but
God damn.
Alpha with the operator. That's going to be
And that's getting comfortable.
death segment, I reckon. Alpha kind of good. Come on, 40 seconds left. There's some interesting positioning at least. Westside with an opportunity. If he can drop a player, he leaves an opening.
Yeah, the process that you're talking about, Furry, makes sense, but I think the reasoning as to, like, bolster Bata calling fast strats, like some of the base reasoning just might be a bit more opinionated rather than factual. But I think the process as to what has now changed or what Fnatic has gained, definitely true. What Fnatic didn't have before, I don't know as much. I think it's okay to say that Fnatic should be better at having more expensive compositions. They should be better at running fast hits. They should be better as a team in general with the understanding of the game with the coach change. But it's not to say that they were bad before with all that, you know? I think that's just the difference.
On a map that is very difficult to reinvent.
You can big up Eng without putting down the past. Because they were still a very good team, man. Averaging second at international events is kind of fucking insane. Or top 3 at least. And yeah, they've missed out on like a stage and a half of it, Fnatic, but I still akin that to a slow start and kickoff and then a bunch of issues with the roster later on.
So for GX, I need them to step up now. Or else this game, to me, just runs away.
It's also just because of the constant rotation of where Alfia is going to be, where...
Yeah, no, Furry, absolutely. I agree with that. I agree with that.
You can
dapping you up with that last comment. You're right on that.
Wasn't ready for someone to peek there.
I just can't really comment on Fnatic's pass.
It was a Sage War and slows.
How better than Vikaj opinion? Dude, I kind of like Vikaj, man. I wish they leaned more into Vikaj on what they showed in that show match, the in-zone London one. Maybe him being on race sometimes, like him really being a super flex. Okay, breach value, scaling on it. Can we find the Omen? Still losing fights in mid. Nice trade. Boaster the anchor. God! Nice try. Good reactions. It is a bullshit agent. 142 damage is not that bad.
And 3 players to take down. A chance if he was to catch Net on the cross. But as we can see, he's missed the boat.
Yeah, he'll have ult next round, so the operator doesn't really matter that much. Also has credits to play with, so he's going to try and make this one costly.
No, but see, then again, Free, when you drop that level of... Or when you drop that lens of analysis, I still think Boaster's really good at calling fast strats, and it's one of the reasons they were able to win against NRG on that crazy comeback on Abyss. It was a mix of both.
Just bait out the ultimate if needed. Instead, it's this post.
I know things have changed a lot after the fact, but I still have to disagree with the fact that Boaster can't call fast strats. That's all I'm saying. That guy should have crazy potential.
Nice post plant from GX. A first down onto the board.
I've been doing some interpersonal issues with the successful last year. Milan's slow style. We saw last year they could have added Eng as an assistant coach, but Milan dropped down to AC. Yeah, but like I think having Milan on AC is just an insult to his pedigree, you know? That guy's got to be a head coach somewhere. Same with Eng.
Including Cloud crossing over on mid. It's about as good of a start as you can get, but
since 24 he hasn't done it. He keeps saying, I'm talking about 25 champions, bro. I haven't watched pre-24 as much, Furry. I'm thinking about 25 specifically. It's all good though. It's all good. They're going for the TP play.
What an idea, but both
damn.
caught. The cover not good enough from down below.
Nice try. Not a bad round to send it in when you're up 5-1. Think they're going to slow down?
Play a little bit.
Yeah, the PRX shots. PRX did that with Raze though, right? It was a Raze double satchel and tool wall. It wasn't Omen TPs.
There are some things that you will see Jing do that don't always work for everybody else, and that might be one of them.
That's what I'm saying, actually, yeah.
Attempt, but they seemed more ready for it. I'm not gonna lie, that's one of the clips I've seen replayed more times than anything else. So I think the second
push and pull Valo only works if you also sprinkle in fast strats every now and then.
The aggression punished. Now, Cloud
Anyways.
The problem is when you do something this aggressive, the players are
called let's do PRX for that strat.
Well,
that's crazy.
The thing is, this was a direct
surpassing your
counter to
own
GX
like
taking that fast mid to market
your own
approach.
wave.
The assumption from Fnatic that they're going to see that again, so you get up on that wall.
Furry, if you want exclamation mark Discord, I know there's going to be many people that want to have a nuanced conversation about what you're talking about.
They said, okay, let's
we have channels for it, like EMEA specific. Alpha just popped off.
They've found themselves in an unlosable
Slow finding value from Cloud as well.
I would have said if I was stupid. Now they're in a 3 versus 2 Perez, bringing them to double the manpower of their opponents, and that's exactly how this should have went. Nobody ever doubted it for a second.
Rez through. We've always talked about Alfia as a fantastic player, but an operator. There's not
it's completely free if anybody wants to talk to me at all.
To his repertoire, but
I've tried to be a bit more active in Discord as well now. Or I'm going to be trying to be a lot more.
Something a bit more consistently seen.
If anybody wants to talk about anything, we have a lot of channels for a lot of shit. Very good positioning from Flickless here, but it's going to be watched by Alpha the entire time, I think.
In fact, onto anyone.
How did we do this? Yeah, good job from Alpha. Dude, this guy is locked the fuck in.
Problems is left onto West Side.
Look at the amount of respect this guy gets. Holy crap.
And from what was a very quick
double
opener for the side of GX, ends with Fnatic having 4 players.
Live stream on a mollified? Yeah, I don't know. What, do people just have
it is time for
an armorless buy?
On GX.
I don't know why.
I'm sure Pipson has been boxing it.
Even just to have like a group cuddle. This was an attempt from Fnatic to catch them off guard that resulted in them losing 2 players.
Yeah, wait, they lost a 3v5. Yikes.
Unusable. And Alpha just grabbed 2.
That's a timeout, right?
Ran out. Cloud was
it's not a timeout either. Holy shit.
I mean, GX have got to be devastated. I want a timeout here for no other reason than a group cuddle.
I got you.
It looks like they're
You're 100%
emotionally strong, a lot stronger.
You have a good brain for it. I like it when people want to talk about Valorant and they're very respectful about it, you know?
That's down to you.
Fast lane on the right side, okay, to get all the way up lane, get scanned, nobody breaks it, Crashies gets 2 here. You know he's there too. Oh my god, it's disaster. Wrap it up, wrap it up. The fast flank is going to be coming in here too from Cloud.
They've just met Crash.
You are dead. You're safe.
Nope. He's gonna survive.
Oh, Jesse. Is that an ultimate or was it a walk up mid? No way.
The last one should have gone the way of Fnatic, and this one,
it's hilarious that, dare I say,
Fnatic, I guess balance has been restored.
If music comes in and looks worse than Jesse, it's going to be horrible, bro.
I'm not sure I'm happy, but look, it's worked out, hasn't it?
That's very confident. That's very, very confident for a sub player to be able to come in and hit a lurk like that. That's actually crazy. To keep pushing mid.
The fact that we have
a difference between a player subbing and like a caster or like a coach, eh? Players would never,
let's go. What are we doing?
The non-players would never do that. Aura trying to be Nats.
That's a great question to ask, Ara. I would ask the same question. Just one round ago.
RJ Pyron's nice as well. Come on.
But now valid to ask that of Fnatic. 6-2 in the most.
So they're in breach for the loss. Ironically, the only round these guys have won so far has been because of a breach stun, right? Like I don't even think they're losing because of the breach. They just very basic strategy. No util to peek with, even though we have a lot of it with breach. Like we saw them caging middle to be able to get some space down as well on attack ascent, and like we're not really using the cages as much from west side.
And then they had, and now will have.
They have another armorless buy on west side and net. I guess just because they can be able to afford a gun next round.
Top mid, just as GX walk towards this position.
What the hell is this? Kayak also doesn't have armor. Neither does Cloud.
Did give the information Crashies wanted.
What is going on? Is there a bug in the UI?
Closer than he might have
or am I tweaking? There's 4 people without armor.
You see that?
2 of them could have bought it.
And now you can see that Fnatic have had to.
Actually, 3 of them could have bought it. It's a bug? Okay, we're chilling.
Everybody is going to move that way. The smoke. 25 seconds left. They need to move into this site, and the slows are just holding them back. They've allowed Alpha into this corner,
sorry, I'm
where he's going to be incredibly
reacting
dangerous.
to chat. Bro, they're BXX.
Strike until 2 bodies are
how many times? Can I call a timeout?
Cloud's 3rd secured.
Nah, sorry. Timeout. We got to take a 10-second pause. I need a breather from this, man. I feel like I've watched the same round 4 times from these teams. What the fuck is this? Another B main exec that just completely fucks up. Your own Neon's getting stunned. I don't see a breach flash.
I really do think that their biggest challenge is yet to come.
Yeah, they've struggled versus, again, these
He's getting sprayed by a paranoid Sage.
So popular, it just feels like more of a war.
Is mid control that hard to get? Have they been conditioned that severely? Please call a timeout. Please, I beg you.
Figure that out on the other side.
Holy.
Is going to be the leader of net. Someone who has, I think, honestly impressed me in the first map. I think having a lot of set plays and aggressive pushes that kind of...
The man chicken, hello.
A lot of cool things already for a very early stage IGL.
Yeah, it's a UI bug, guys. It's a UI bug, 100%.
He does have a lot of caliber in terms of the rosters he's been on. Be that in the...
Oh, they need mid control, bro. They need mid control, and I feel like ever since Pistol and the bonus, like, mid control's been a scary thing for them to explore.
Beyond the other team, not even as an IGL. Facing off against Boaster, and Boaster with a Cloud under his belt who is unleashed. That is something that I honestly thought for these guys to push double digits.
Armor to jump on the corner with the wall.
I only thought because I know that.
Well, I think he got
individuals.
He got slowed down midair by the spam from Cloud, so he had the right jump. He didn't mess it up. He just got spammed. Good on Cloud to know that you basically have to spam there, and it's a nice counter.
And for GX to come into that and perform the way that they did. And it wasn't just winning rounds, it was catching Fnatic off guard. Like, they had ideas that their opponents were not ready for, which, given the scenario, is almost unheard of. They can hold their head high after that first map, but where has that flare gone now that they're outside of the map that they chose?
Nothing in Giants has changed, man. It's literally just Westside versus, like, the rest of the team.
Strengthening their position as the rounds go on.
Last lane, Westside can get up with this one. Oh, Jesse, nice try. Okay, now your god is down.
Lost his life as well, but not lost all hope as Ara's left down to a sliver of health.
Oh!
Now a 1v1
Res.
with a res online for Cloud. Though.
Very nice body to res as well because it fell backwards off of verticality.
Alfia with a second lease of life, and that's not what you want to see. Ara definitely has got himself in a bit of an unorthodox position, but I like
what does he do here?
Cloud. He knows what his teammate, his ex-teammate,
oh my god, it's actually the same guy winning every time, and it's the guy who would call for you, has watched you play, has grown up with you on the team, bro. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting.
We're seeing from Cloud, because we talked about the things that are exciting, like Alfia being able to be aggressive, Kayak the same, who's been relatively quiet.
The way they're playing is like they have a Waylay. I think they'd be so much better with Waylay on this map as well, no?
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know.
And I don't think anybody's going to be...
Let's go, baby!
I don't think anyone's going to be massively surprised to see him deliver. Again, we've talked for a while about the IGL role. And
God, if Giants are going to get 13-4 on
we've seen it
this map,
Cloud.
it might be over, bro.
Out there thinking, well, Cloud's just not the
my
player
script
he
might be
once
wrong.
was. Well, yes, he is.
I picked up net, by the way. That guy's getting traded pronto.
Definitely taking full advantage of this newfound position.
You really do, Aether. It's kind of nuts.
The Sage as well.
Auto win still. Let's see, film. Let's see.
It's been causing issues for GX.
I mean, my mother would even back Giants for the sunset. You know, everybody would back Giants for the sunset. This is their map.
And Boaster will get to show his fragging capabilities.
Yeah.
The coolest surprise so far, Boasters look to be much better on form as a rifler
next game.
in this match. No,
wow.
On a set even.
I just respect Boasters and IGL that much. That's the gap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, the pressure on to Alfia. Net's done well.
I can't wait to see, by the way, where Westside goes. All right, hold up. Maybe Film was right.
Gives them an advantage, and even looks to clean up Boaster as well.
Well, 13-4.
They managed to strike. And Alfia, yeah, he just got to try and leave.
Showers curse many views again, like with Drusali curse. Wait. Who did I recommend this time?
You know, just an additional
Pause. Who did I recommend this time in VFL? There's no way you guys are picking up fucking net because of me. There's no way.
ACS, get your ACS.
That's a reading comprehension diff from your part.
Combat score.
Hey, his cast is going through the roof right now. Oh wait, he would have survived anyway.
You know, Sephiroth and Cloud is a Final Fantasy VII fan. Wait, Chrome, that's actually genius.
Very relevant and useful statistic. Whoever came
Unk,
up
everything you
with
recommend is cursed.
Just increased.
Whoever
I mean, I've recommended
decided
Jujutsu Kaisen.
as
That thing has curses in it too. You're not wrong.
I hope you never identify yourself to me. 8-3, 1 round.
Breach will be much better on defense as well. Let's be
For
honest.
GX, there is still hope if they can end this 8-4. I do think the next.
I do have a
half
VOD on
will
YT.
have
Yes,
a
I'm
lot of
live on YT right now. YouTube chat.
I'm
Say
not sure
hello.
that they're ready for what might come their way. Fnatic seem to have hit another level when it comes
I
to
think Davi and Paint and Zerona are going to be two good pickups. That's just like from a fragging perspective. I think Davi and Zerona are going to be amazing. Well, West Side solved. That is the round. Good luck, my friends. 9-3.
For GX, and they have to pace themselves. Well, I would have imagined they.
There we go. There we go. We got some
YTers.
YTers.
Like this late mid hit still on
I'm
the
seeing
cards.
everyone's different delay on YT.
Not much time to go back.
Nice slow from Cloud again. Dude, I feel like so many teams struggling with the Sage. Most are getting in. I mean, that's just a little bit extra from Fnatic. Now they're having fun. Now they're just having fun. And they're still winning, man.
Hits the timing perfectly. Net is just about going to escape the ult.
He got hit.
No.
Oh.
Never mind.
Just when he thought he was out.
Just when he thought he was safe.
Revealing area.
Well. The spike is somewhat surrounded. He's got 30 seconds to play with, and Crashies is on a 10.
Let's go, A. That's what I'm talking about.
9-3 half. That was quite clean.
Yes, this is a very different vibe for Fnatic. After what we saw in that first map, we thought GX might have had a chance, but now it's looking like they need to step it up.
9-3 curse. Everything's today's curse, my friends.
Gear. That's the challenge for the second half. Pipson gonna be the one to chat with
Dude.
the boys. Let's toss over to an interview we had with Pipson earlier.
Add real quick so we don't have pre-roll during the game, guys. Be right back. Thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. Want to make sure that everybody gets to watch.
Now it's because Pipson's told me a lot of stuff he says he can't talk about in the interview. So what can you tell me about the team right now? Because today you're going to be playing with Stand and Jesse.
To be honest, we'll just see how it goes. I can tell you that we played 5 scrims with Jesse. He arrived yesterday.
Oh, wow.
And it was fine. Like, he tried to learn everything as quick as possible. I don't think he managed to do it because it can be like a lot of information. But the players helping him during the game, like regarding what he needs to do. So in this aspect, that's the things I can tell you.
Well, you're hoping for Muchek to be here soon, and also you've got Net, your new player, as well, alongside him. What's been the main focus of this rebuild?
To be honest, we had to, like when Cloud left to Fnatic, we had to look for the replacement. So we were actually testing a lot of players. Like, I'm pretty sure if the players are watching, they know. Like, so we have been testing a lot of players, and in the end, we decided to go with Net and Mushak. But right now, Mushak has like some visa issues, so it can be a bit rough. So we are playing with Jesse.
Why were they the right players for Giant X? Why were they the right players?
To be honest, because we didn't get the Cloud, we had to, like, we didn't manage to keep playing with Cloud, so we had to have a player who is really vocal. And that is one of that type of the guys, and who can be really vocal, who can control certain things, who can do certain things in game, like outside of the server. And inside the server, like in terms of communication and certain traits which we liked in him more than like shooting or stuff like that, which he's responsible for in the team. So that's the reason why we went for
bro, he's so honest.
Chosen for his brains.
Sometimes.
Sometimes he has brains.
Nice about your
Sign
team.
here for the new Giant X. Thank you so much.
What the
good luck.
fuck? Is he are we interviewing a Giants hater or their head coach? Bro, like, this guy's just like, yeah, like, you know, fucking unfortunately this guy, we played 5 scrims with them yesterday. Like, we played a lot of scrims with them, and Jesse's still kind of ass, you know. It sucks. The players will help him in game, but he's kind of dog shit, didn't learn everything. It is what it is. And then Frankie's gonna throw him a bone, but why did you, what did you look for in the players? Like, just Pipson, say some good qualities in the players. Well, you know, we really tried to keep Cloud. We really wanted Cloud. Fuck, man, we lost Cloud, bro. We didn't plan on that. We really tried. Just wasn't enough money compared to Fnatic. Fuck these stupid shit. I mean, I really wanted Cloud. Yeah, these other players, I mean, Net, he can talk really well. Can he shoot? No. He's dog shit at shooting, but he can talk really well in the game and out of the game. We like some traits from him. Can you name some of the traits? Like his brain? His brain sometimes. He doesn't have the best brain, but you know, it's crazy, man. It's actually crazy.
Risks this time, though, going into heavy traffic. That's a big delivery from Westside. I think that was a collateral headshot.
I don't think some people go to teams that's region signature map. Fail. Who were the ones to pick it in China? Was it Tai Lu picking Summit?
Even though collateral headshot's not going to help his headshot percentage.
Or whom?
Oh, no. Exactly. His
Two
headshot percentage has
one
gone
body
down.
shot. He's been screwed.
I'm going to just say that Summit's going to be an EG map. You heard it here first.
Do you know Mike Tyson actually loves cast? No, wait, that's cats. 3 versus 3.
What? What?
Position that might not be clear from Cloud. Like, it's quite a
Was it
common
FTX?
spot. Not quite given away by the ponytail. But do they check it? He didn't panic.
Ain't no way.
He just sat there and waited, and then you got Kayak for contact. It should be an easy cleanup in the end. Only going to be Westside remaining. There's the headshot we know and love. He's leveled out from the last one, but he is out of time. No hope of getting this one over the line, and his ex-IGL playing him like a fiddle. 16 and 5 for Cloud.
Every post plan has been Cloud against his former teammates. It's crazy.
Likely indeed.
Yeah, at this point for GX, you know, it's funny thinking back to
So
that
he's stunned and
interview
don't
from
clear.
halftime, Pips
Welcome to
saying,
Breach.
well, he didn't manage to keep playing with Cloud. You could tell they very much still wanted to.
I personally think if I ever get a stun with Breach, like if it hits somebody, they should just from their location have this sound effect play. Like, they need to be Taco Bell gonged if they get stunned. The stun needs to be evolved, man. It is such a power skilled piece of shit effect in the game.
That's what he said.
You can shoot through it. It gives no information.
He's gonna go for the longest.
Just buff the stun, bro. Oh, bro, it's been free Westside for like 9 years.
I can't wait for the post-match interview. This is gonna slap. Frankie, if you're listening, please
Power
just walk
crept,
up
my
to him.
bad.
I heard you're gonna hit the longest
That's on me.
point in history. See
My
how he
dictionary was
reacts.
broken today.
Don't call him with it. He might do it.
Very fast move
Holy shit.
from the defense. Again, making this round look competitive. An orb even for Flickless. Although
Bro did want to use that sound effect. You're not wrong.
I don't know if that orb is
I need the gong in my
going to
life.
be too relevant. Rifle picked up for Kayak and even going to plant towards the back of the site.
Spike planted.
Dude, if stun made your sense different randomly, that'd be insane.
Of players. Now, he does have a bandit. We like the bandit. We're a big fan of the bandit, but as we said, Kayak had been quiet. And the primary word of that sentence is had.
I think your the sense should just make your bind switch for when you're stunned or your sense.
Victory now.
You know what? I'm gonna take a break for like 10 seconds and not speak just to get reset. Give me a second.
An 11-3 comeback. They can't imagine seeing
I got stunned, bro.
That's for sure.
Quick, get Minnie in the coaching booth.
I love make the shit.
Get him in there.
Guys, just do it.
That's a duo I'd love to see. Minnie and
Can we end this game?
I'd like to see an argument break out.
What if your width and length could be adjusted so area remains the same? Listen, if I could adjust my width and length,
I know, but I just want to watch the theatrics.
might be auto-locking Breach every game.
The outcome.
Know what I'm saying?
Cyrus once told me it's about the climb, not about how fast you get there or what's waiting on the other side.
What?
Gibson isn't that much taller.
Be surprised. It's all perspective. Fnatic trading out
I'd
early.
assume-
Kayak's been dead and buried on that initial push towards top mid. It is now just a man left to deal with. Jesse does well with Alfier down.
Breach got your tongue. I heard that Mike Tyson likes breaches.
While they send Boaster out in the other direction.
That's a layered reference.
Look to pressure towards a main. The stun from Arrow won't quite catch.
Are you aware that one of the Flash season 3 teams is named Spank Theory Gaming?
Baiting out the
I hope they lose their first 2
sending Boaster
games
now to take space
and then win it all.
this side of the map so that they could plant is what I thought, but well, they've went back
Adjust
to
what?
plant with the
Adjust the
spike,
size of my heart?
That's
So I
giving
can love the world
Netfield
more. What are we talking about?
frags and Boaster a chance to get himself into the highlight reels.
1v4.
Thoughts on a stun mechanic limiting clip size before reloading?
Definitely going to be the easier of the lot. He's got to be careful.
I think
There's
one
still
funny
a
thing would
trip
be
there.
like,
He goes over
Boaster?
it.
Oh, nice try.
There's Arrow.
If you get stunned, you just drop your equipment maybe. Out of arm's reach. That'd be really funny.
Back through.
Just drop your primary weapon.
Of course, the next purchase coming up for Fnatic will be a 4-buy.
Boaster wins these, y'all. We got some hope in the chat. Holy shit. Did max camera training speed when stunned, but I'm not sure that would fix anything. It already is like that. Your sense is already a little bit lower, but people have been used to it now, you know?
I'm shitting on these kids, bro.
Well, let's run over to the stats here and take a look.
He's 11-11.
Not bad.
So at least one per round.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. Not sure if it's defecation level, but it's certainly...
Defecation level is benign.
More so the score line I'm drawn to.
You gotta believe. You gotta fake it till you make it. That's what they say.
Ooh,
be the man you want to be.
I think if you get stunned in game, you have to go to an MRI inside the map to just get evaluated.
With the phrasing,
And there's like a 5-day waiting line as well for it, so it's hyper realistic.
I would have wanted it to be.
Yeah, bit of a detractor to the positivity.
And then you can play afterwards after a medical approval.
GX are looking to crunch in mid, and that has worked out. I mean, it could not have worked out better timing-wise. Arrow walked out the second. Alfier looked away, found one for free.
Doing a capture.
Looks like they're priming up an A-fake. It worked decently well last time. 3 players towards this side. You're going to have Prowlers as well as Neon making noise there, and then the immediate shift back. The trip blocking them off, and Fnatic just leave a couple seconds for those rotates, and then step in for the plant. That was very
I thought this was fucking Giants on an eco. How much map space are they giving up? Otter's the only one who has a gap. Everybody else is just rotating through spawn. Nobody playing on site at all. I guess it's full B retake. If Otter doesn't get that kill, man, I mean, that's trouble. Slow after the flash. Peek before the stun.
The same angle, and the damage that's been done isn't quite sufficient just yet. Kayak, though, starting to build into this. Cloud has
Breach has to just be the most useless initiator ever, man, even on this map still. Wow, nice.
From this site.
Let's go.
GX comfortable as they find a 5th round. And again, we talked about this on the first half of the last map. Some of those defensive together.
The stun should have passed a math QTE, dude.
Very nice, but then also just leaving Arrow behind. That's what I liked about it.
It's the initiative from GX in this game that has definitely stood out to me. For this squad, I
comeback starts now.
He took out the scope exactly when I pick him.
Okay, good analysis.
Exactly what we're saying, Arrow. Very true.
What a timing, I agree.
What a timing indeed. And
no, Sugandis, I will not.
Look, all it is a bump in the road. A couple of rounds here or there.
Oh my God, another Giants mid take. Come on, come on.
I have to think eventually they'll find their way back to winning ways.
Stuns and slows don't change your sense at all, really? Oh, dude, maybe it's just placebo for me then.
2 sheriffs and 2
That's crazy.
to work with.
Swear to God, it's harder to turn flashes when you're stunned.
Right now.
Oh yes, it definitely has potential, and it looks like a lot of this attack side for Fnatic so far has been around selling false
Stun, you have to watch the sideshow cross chest
we've
clip.
seen, GX
That's just a stun chain, my friend. I wish I were high on pot news. I mean, I gotta save that for a cast.
Be denied space. It at least means that
Benji must have gotten high on some pot news right before he made that flank, because it's taken a long time. It's the longest route he could have taken. Alpha!
This is why you want him on this agent. Yeah, the free operator's cool, but the instant one-shot headshot machine is in the hands of Alfia.
Still 2 to deal with there. Jesse and Ara
and then what?
Jesse will be pushed back, but guess who?
Oh God!
Ara on the site. Oh,
good stun. Jesse peeks back, gets a spray into the smoke. TP away. Boaster has to be able to win the 1-0. Does not actually check the cross. Westside's able to get onto the site. Boaster. TP's available. Alpha still not watching him. They have no idea where Westside is. Cheat the space. Make a play. It's time to move, Westside. On pillar still. Creeping up the left side. More angles. Okay. Lot seen. You understand where you can be confident. TP, but he has a trip, so he knows it's not main. Right side to check first. Smoke comes in towards market. So there's a moment for Westside here. He's not playing it for them either. They all line up. They can't get knocked down. It's a strike from Jesse.
He's already got himself 3. Cloud has no chance of denying this.
Damn. Okay.
Damage done, but
the rounds keep going.
Stabilized by GX just in time.
Yeah, just about as well. Incredible work from Jesse to just hold the line. I think you could even see it. I think it was Westside diffusing, right? He just goes, oh, I'm sticking this all the way. You got this, bro. It's terrifying just seeing the headhunter in the hands of Alfia.
This is the TP I was looking for. Okay, so I thought he broke the wall.
from just
Very
taking
nice.
over the other side of
It's such a
map.
risky
Still
TP to take, though, if they are trying to
shaky
entry.
for the defense,
You're going to be
but
seen.
credits-wise, still a purchase into this round.
Why not
3 in a
one
row.
person play main?
But with ults in hand,
It's hard to TP into main or try to move into main because you expose yourself from that CT angle on timing. So you can't make it to main reliably on time. Nice shot from Aura. Oh my god.
The hold his ground again. Not a man who likes to retreat as the smoke goes up. He just goes deeper into the angle. Keeping that control is so important for GX. It means no second man is needed to cover off a short. Aura's got it on lockdown.
Clash in top mid here in a second.
And so they stay heavy
This crossfire has
towards
to
mid.
stay true. I wonder if they smoke the right or the left side here.
Right where Boaster was.
Wow, never mind Giants, man. They're always playing so passive, so far back.
Peeking around this spot.
Gonna be giving up the crossfire for a second. Fnatic are finally taking it over towards the top side. Smoke might be a bad thing to do because it's a tell.
Standing by. Jesse's alone as the
Jesse has been phenomenal right now.
And he doesn't
What the
swing
hell
in.
is Footless
No
doing?
trade.
No!
And all of a
No!
sudden, Fnatic are in the lead.
That's terrible.
Flickless is still here, though.
That's just terrible. Waiting for it too.
He's going to get the reveal.
I
but it
mean,
doesn't
that
matter.
is
It just
actually
isn't
disgusting,
hitting
bro.
today. In 1v1
No
fights,
way.
he's just not been able
As a pro player,
to
man,
take
that's
any
a
of them
tough
over the
whiff.
line. And while he mentioned
That's
it,
the
that
mini blue
first
levels
half
of tomfoolery, bro.
coming out from Kayak was a rough one. I think only 3 kills. This second half,
Nice.
he's been looking more on point.
I mean,
but
they've
swing out
trapped
maybe a
themselves
little
in
bit
here
of a
now.
gamble. Gives Westside
Speed it up, speed it up. Oh, you're giving it to him. You're giving it to him.
They leave it down just to Cloud, but Cloud was enough. He has been enough throughout this game, but that was definitely far closer than it ever should have been.
He's gone from wearing the GX
Sadness.
banner to burning it. Cloud's having a field day. 20.
Yo, Ciccadia, how's it going?
Moment. But this round wasn't just him. Huge work done by Crashies and Kayak to pull them back into this fight, to give them a chance. And it's Cloud to bring it home against his former squad.
That's his first Sunset victory in nearly 2 years. The last one on the map against Vitality, and oh my god, 2024.
Immediate paranoia has blinded.
No, maybe Furry was right.
Info, making it into the hands of Jesse until Kayak's right in his face.
You got to be able to play this map fast, and they finally have that option now.
Can pounce off the back of it. They needed Jesse to still be alive for that to have any impact. And with him falling so quickly, that's an ultimate thrown into the wind.
And not the start.
Top 5 drugs.
Pipson about to start
Dopamine,
singing, "I Want You
serotonin.
Back for good."
Happiness.
He has that one
Family.
in his locker, trust me.
Friends.
Along with, you know, some of the
Top 5.
the anime songs that they do for their content. By the way, GX, I love those. I love those.
Methamphetamine, number 6.
Especially with Pipson in them.
That's about it.
Either way, Fnatic, 4 kills away from this.
Let's actually not rank drugs in the chat. I would like I would like us to talk about anything else.
That pushes them into the hands of Westside, who's definitely
I'd like to talk about anything else but ranking hard drugs in the chat room. Personally, be kind of nice.
He's pushing
1,
towards them.
2.
And 3 already. I think he
Sound like
killed
Jin.
one behind
3.
the player he was looking at. Kayak though wants to try and take the mantle of best player of the round, but he's so desperately low.
4.
28 HP. Aftershock forces
Nice
him into an
peek
awkward
after the
position.
Aftershock
And
breach
well played
value.
again. I was gonna
That's
say
breach
from
value.
GX, but
Yes,
let's
you're
be honest,
12-7,
it
but
was Westside.
you also got some breach value.
And this is what I'm talking about when I say I love this guy on a Sentinel. Westside is the kind of player that, yes, he can perform on the Duelist. He can perform in any role. But if I was to choose someone to
Breach value's on my
hold
ass,
the
you're not
site,
wrong.
if I was to choose someone to have 4 players, 5 players run at him
It
full
would be
exec
Alpha, yeah.
and be in the middle of it, it probably would be Alpha. But if I couldn't get Alpha because of budget issues, I'd go straight to Westside. This guy is sensational. And having him fully focused, I think
Dare I say, I'd probably pick up Westside over Alpha. I know that sounds insane. What would you guys do if you had the choice as the GM?
Oh, 5 rounds.
Westside or Alpha here?
A straight blitz towards the top of mid. Kayak on top of the walls being spotted.
Matt's here or there as well. I think they're just looking at this game, though.
Doesn't get them
They're just talking about just this game.
Instead,
Dasby and Fabio dab each other up. Chaos is clashing towards top mid left side.
He's gonna need
Dude, Fnatic are really using mid now.
Thankfully, that TP wasn't stuck. Or
And ending B. Who would have imagined you can't just 5-man taken from
One guy
main?
that did have a gun in this round is Alpha yet. Always a highlight,
Ah.
but not in this round. Arrow shots.
I mean, this is a
out
perfect
wide,
range for Abandoned if you can
versus
land all the
player that's
shots.
low HP.
Let's
It
try.
couldn't be any easier. I didn't expect to see 8 rounds for GX.
I pick Toronto Alpha here. I pick Shio.
Back in this defensive side, definitely struggled
Base from Chisel
in that first half. But the further they go, the more worried I get. And I'll be honest, Mitch, we just came back from London. I'm not ready for some more crumble.
This is what Pipson sounds like. Yeah, Pipson will say the same shit.
I'm really enjoying about
If they ask Pipson, if you know, what are your thoughts about the Sentinels on Giants? Well, you know, I really wanted Alpha here on my team, but I just couldn't get Alpha here. So we have Westside, and he's an okay player. The streams have been going okay, but man, if we had Alpha here, bro, it'd be so much better.
Times he's
It's insane.
And I feel like now we're in this era where he's consistent. He has definitely pulled that floor up behind him. 4 more rounds in a row. That was a 4K from Ara to give them a chance to keep them alive.
Come on.
Much more required. Rifles back up for Fnatic and ultimates to fall back.
I think 25 Shio
are certainly
I think 26 Shio is better, man, personally.
Well, yeah, we were making
if you want peak Shio, you probably want to pick up 23 Shio. Oh my god.
Comeback.
22, 23 Shio.
Unless many rules were broken, I don't
that guy.
think Mini went into the coaching booth.
Oh, ring around the rosy.
I haven't seen him, so
we can't discount it.
I cannot. That is just rumors.
Why is TV not live?
Yeah, they're now 4 rounds away.
See, I know exactly what you're talking about, but it's a sin that you just can't even type out the whole name, bro. That's crazy.
Just close this out.
That's
the problem,
crazy.
though, is if you're a Fnatic fan.
How many times, Jesse, you're not Westside, brother?
2 entry kills, though.
Holding from more than 16 meters away with the Phantom is a questionable decision, no?
On to Flickless, who, as we've highlighted maybe too many times, has been having a stinker.
TMC.
He really has.
I am signing offline.
A consistent player, one man that has
TMC go live.
If anything, picked up his performance.
Thinking man's charity.
In moments where it's needed is Westside. 5 on the other side. This has to be big for the Sentinel. And it's shaky to start. But
over and over again.
Give him enough chances, and
it's
he
Westside versus Fnatic, man.
Rounds for the side of GX.
He marinates his second kill before going for the first.
Be the one to deliver
Who does
them.
that?
For now, he has delivered them a chance, a promise yet to be realized. But the 4-piece surely will be enough.
Oh my God!
Again, the hero that GX desperately needed.
Oh my God. I said it when they were in the 5v3.
God damn.
They never make it easy for themselves, but how did he not die? Like, he whiffed a load of bullets, then was super clean, but just the trades never came in. Like, that wasn't the cleanest 4K
Holy
Westside
shit.
has ever got. No. Someone should have traded him throughout that round, but you keep giving him chances. Eventually, he will hit the shots. Well,
I'm liking that he's committing to resetting his crosshair no matter what is happening in the fight. The biggest thing about Westside, there is never a sense of panic in the actual way he's gunfighting. Yeah, his aim gets snappy and like a bit flicky and whatnot, but that guy's committed to the fight, man. It's crazy.
Maybe try going A, because if they continue
Westside moving like his 90s hip hop. God damn.
I don't want to be mean.
Westside 4K, not an ace. A really, really pretty 4K.
He's not getting
a focus on a just locked in 4K, man.
Watch next.
How was the team with Westside and Cloud bad? Literally the best players in the server. Well, Summer, they did make it to champs last year, and they made it to champs playoffs last year as well, right? Is that a bad performance from a team? I don't think so. I think any team in the world would love to be in champs and in playoffs.
Top 5 for me. Westside.
I was about to say, we got
I think they had a pretty good run last year.
It's really hard.
Top 5.
They had some tough weeks though in league play. I think they should have been at more events.
Fantastic. Chronicle.
But the thing for me with Westside is that he doesn't make that many risks. He is a safe player.
Oh, this year?
If you have a problem, you need a good Sentinel who ain't gonna bring extra.
Remember, guys,
problems
last year they made champs.
He's
Just remember.
that guy. He's willing to flex. He's willing to play whatever
Just
the team
remember.
needs. But if you put him here,
this year there's no sunset in the pool, man. It's unfortunate. It's a map diff.
They did that to Yedajay.
It's a map diff. It's a meta diff. It's not like Neon was the strongest agent and they have a Neon player. Nothing like that. Don't worry about it.
Sentinel player.
Don't worry about it.
In case you're wondering.
better smoker than Flickless at least.
It's tough.
Sure.
It's tough.
Yeah. It was a tough last map. You know, 3 rounds. 3 in a row. It's so doable for GX.
I'm wondering if, like, what is the best Americas team that Westside could go to? Is there an APAC squad that needs a Sentinel as well? I'm trying to think.
I should be on the train home.
If you'd ever go that way.
I should be ordering food, but here we are. Fnatic struggling to take
G2 over who?
Left to an eco here.
Do they even need a hard Senti?
Somehow I do feel
You're
like this will
replacing,
be the
like,
round
what?
where they figure it all out.
Well, they've got Tour de Force and
Like
Overdrive,
Leaf,
so it's like
I guess?
there are a few things that could pad together. They've also got Rez
Or Baby Bay, I guess.
position to use it.
Baby Bay's Vibes has been really good.
The Alfia at any moment might just be like.
I think the mistake G2's making is they're randomly putting Baby Bay on these duelists and stuff.
There's potential.
Just force Baby Bay on Vise and Chamber Perma, and you have a pretty good player. It's not a fucking top 10 player, man. He's fucking amazing on those roles. But I guess Westside, I mean, I don't know, man. It sounds odd, but I kind of feel weird cutting Baby Bay out of all people. He's kind of carved his role up into the team pretty well. Why does Booster wait so long for the kill, man?
Taking one down, Westside again stands against the forces of Fnatic, but this time surrounded. He's dealt with an Alpha's Tour de Force, claims another victim. Yeah. You're not getting through that. They know by now. They found Jesse.
If it's not G2, who else?
And his 1v4 begins and ends.
Oh my God.
Question mark? That's not a bad
Stick
start.
it.
He can start the defuse from here. Paranoia is perfect as well. Repositions
Oh,
with it.
I kind of like that though.
Great idea.
Imagine if Bosa was jumping down in that instant. Dude, if he taps and then TPs. That wouldn't have been that bad. Nice try. He did overcook, yeah. It's hard to win that one. You kind of do have to do a little bit of overcooking.
I think that's what you have to look at if you are on that Fnatic side, that, okay, they're going to have to build in if we want to see them be one of the teams that makes it to champions.
Ooh, dude, minus Tex plus Westside. And you have another, you have a really good win con in that team. Wait a minute. That would be the best move. Somebody get fucking MIBR on the phone, man. That would have been that would be an amazing move, actually. What the fuck? Minus Artsy? Nah, man. Just minus Tex. Minus Tex plus Westside would be fucking generational, bro. MIBR Nats? Could be okay. Could be okay. Team of baiters, though. I mean, Westside knows when to go in, though. He's played a lot of duelists. He plays his role. If he needs to bait, he baits. I'll send over to Sun and Aaron over again. Nah, I'm good. Sean, tomorrow I'm going to be seeing Odyssey and IMAX. Which theater niche? Can I buy your ticket? Straight up. Dude, I tried buying an Odyssey ticket. It is sold out for 5 weeks. It is sold out for 5 weeks in a row. Oh. So I have a ticket that I did luckily find for July 28th, man. July 28th. And you know what the most fucked up part about is? They asked the CEO of IMAX, hey, like, are you guys going to be building any IMAX like theaters soon for 70mm? Because your movie sold out like for 5 weeks across the entire world. And the motherfucker said, yeah, it's so complicated to make these cameras. Like,
On the first
it's
win of Station.
we're actually refurbishing the old ones. They should definitely make more.
That victory against Giant X, because actually
they
under pressure at times.
Motherfucker, you're the CEO. Make more.
Our first game in the season 2, like
What?
stage 2. But I'm also sad for them because they're all nice and they're my friends and they play with stand-in. Like they're playing with like 6 players. So I'm sad for them, but I'm also happy that we won.
Had you had much of a conversation before this game then when you found out they were going to be playing with a stand-in, given that they are your friends?
To be honest, I didn't care that much.
You didn't mind you were playing up against a stand-in, but is it quite odd? Did they play differently to what you were expecting?
No, I think they just played what we expect, but they were shooting good as well, so I didn't expect that obviously, but they were shooting good.
And you played what everyone kind of expects on Ascent today. Why such a standard composition? When are we going to start to see you guys having fun in Agent Select again? Now you've got N on your side.
Yeah, Ang is kind of such a boring coach. He just plays default, so but you can't do anything about it. So.
And we got to see Chamber Sage as well. And when you picked Chamber in Agent Select, you gave Mini the cheekiest of looks. Did you pick him just for Mini?
Yeah, of course. I said normally I was playing something else. I saw Mini in there. I said I gotta play Chamber this time, boys. I saw Mini, so I just picked Chamber.
You're lying to me.
No.
I'm going to have to ask Boaster about this. Right, go and celebrate with your teammates and go and commiserate your friends on Giant X. Okay. Oh, have you got something you want to say to Boaster?
No. I love you so much, handsome English boy.
Okay, right, I'm going to go talk to the handsome English boy. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Avia, we'll see you playing very soon. I'm going to wander over here.
Welcome back to the couch. I'm here with Boaster and Cloud.
Boaster
How
and
did your
Cloud.
first game
Cloud
feel
in a
at this
jersey,
stage?
man. God damn.
Bit rusty, not gonna lie. You know, missing every event means that we're not looking as clean as I'd like us to be. But I think a win is a win, and there's a lot of.
It's crazy just hearing gym shorts, man. That's actually wild.
One of the things we see with, I'm so sorry, no, chime in, Cloud.
It feels great. I was excited before the game, and I think the game went in a way that it should be, because we are first time together. It's good to have some more experience, play over times, to feel each
Dog,
other
hello,
more.
how's it going?
For me, I was having a lot of fun.
It has been a while since you guys have played an official, but one of the risks in the past with Fnatic
The hair is
being
looking
so
good.
successful, constantly being
How you doing,
international,
dog?
is that risk
Miss
of
you, man.
burnout. So do you think that actually having some time
Sexiest
that you
man
don't
alive.
normally get was valuable in some ways?
For sure, but I always say the best thing you can do is get reps through officials. You know, you can only practice so much before you're not gaining too much. It's always in the squeaky bum times and where the pressure is on that you see
Squeaky bum
your
returns.
real mistakes and your true flaws and stuff. So I'd say burnout has been a thing in the past, especially the 2023 year. But I'd say last year when we qualified for 2 events and stuff, it wasn't too bad for us. Do you have burnout, Cloud?
Nope.
No, he doesn't. He's grinding like a madman. I'm looking to my right, feeling guilty.
So tell me about this grind then. Tell me about
Don't play
this
CS? I'd be
in-game
down.
relationship and in-practice relationship that you guys have formed. Because Cloud, I know you're so excited to play with Boaster.
Yeah.
Were you?
Everyone's excited to play with you, Jake.
No, of course. Like, in my opinion, Jake makes other players great, even greater than they are. And I'm really excited to work with him. I'm listening every his thought, and I'm sharing mine as well with him.
Hell yeah.
So I'm enjoying to play with him, you know.
Coming from your role as an IGL, do you have some influence in this team now?
No, not at all. My goal wasn't my goal wasn't to change something in this team or influence it. My goal is to make them, because they're already good, you know. They qualified to so many events. They won some of them in the past, and they know this.
I really want to see Cloud Unleashed week 3, week 4, or game 3, game 4.
My goal is to support them from
And
my
yeah,
individual. Of course,
I've got Aura. I've got Net. Wait till game 3. Game 2, also don't worry about it. Wait till Giants game 3, and you'll see records being broken.
Where it's hard to IGL because I'm on that weird flanking
One way or
spot.
another.
And then you've got Austin
One way
with
or
Cloud,
another.
or someone's with Cloud, and it just takes one person to kind of take
Cloud
the
did
reins,
fucking
and,
own today.
Cloud is a
I
player
don't know
who's
about that.
capable of being like,
Just wait.
guys, I have this, we're going to do this, and
There's
we
a
just
theory.
did something together, and we ended up
There's a
trading
theory.
it out against the Sova and the Cypher, and we win the round. So I think
It just
it's
requires 2 losses
little
minimum.
things like that, where it's like
I'm subbing out Giants
he's able to have his impact,
right after this week's
mechanically,
done.
but also in those squeaky bum moments where someone needs to make a play as together, like Cloud is able
I'm
to
down to
do
play
that
CS with
in
you guys,
a-
so absolutely.
in a somewhat calm way.
If you don't
as
mind,
well.
like
It's
a
not adding too much panic
actually,
to the
no.
comms. He's
I played in that charity
he's a pretty
event,
good player.
and
Is that something you've had on?
the enemies were
Fnatic
5K, bro. 5K.
Of course, throughout history, we've had
ew, bro.
panic scenarios where our comms are going a bit wild. Even today, there were moments where we need to calm it down a bit. But I'd say it.
Pick them game week 3. What were you thinking? I did not have the same level of freedom, Fabio, for this last draft pick. I wasn't planning on doing my VFL on fucking Monday, and we just had to do it with VODfathers. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, I wanted to do my VFL on Tuesday on stream,
But now we have a Marshall,
but
and that's what Cloud is.
So who is
I tapped in. There are 180 players. I was put on the spot, man. I was put on the spot, and we just talked about Giants.
behind the scenes?
Fabio, you gotta listen to the context, bro. You gotta listen to the context. I gotta support my storyline. You know what I'm saying? I did not get to think. I had 10 seconds to make a decision. Made it. We're big chilling.
Is this what it's like when you're practicing?
Honestly, yeah.
Literally, when you guys are streaming, that's just sub alert.
Why is America's also starting early and doing 4 days of games a week? I have no clue, man, but
we have players who are
I think it's to catch up. You know what? I'll tell you why. Because EWC is happening, or has happened, and it fucks up the schedule for everybody because we don't get to play, a week earlier. Start things off in a slower manner between all the weeks. We have to truncate everything in this fucking half a month. And we have to make the schedule for play-ins, you know what I'm saying? Play-ins makes the stage last a little bit longer as well, so you gotta shorten out the league days a little bit, you know what I'm saying? It's not just weeks into playoffs now, it's weeks into play-ins into playoffs. You have an extra tournament across the entire world, right? It's a whole thing. And you could say, the play-ins are fucking it up. The play-ins are not fucking it up. The fact that there's another tournament that every VCT scheduling, every region's VCT scheduling has to play around as well, because there's hundreds of $1 millions into it, off the blood of people, man, is the reason it's fucked. If that tournament wasn't there, these games would have started last week. I'm telling you. Play-ins are very good for the this format, in my opinion. I wish the format was better in where we had play-ins, but we also had maybe the bottom 2 teams not making it into play-ins from this league play week, right? Or them going into like an LCQ. I don't know. I wanted some form of stakes for playing poorly inside tier 1 would be my thing. How is America starting earlier? It's saying the same time as normal. It's starting earlier by an entire day is what he's actually referring to. So usually it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but now it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which is crazy because today I expected to have a chill time, but I'm going to be going for the entire night. So it's the whole thing.
We're not necessarily seeing that from you guys this year. You maybe played it safe sometimes in Agent Select, but you've got Eng now. And he loves to spit for unusual compositions. So I'm just wondering, for example, is the comp we saw on Ascent today going to be the one that we see, say, towards the end of the stage?
Honestly, we're a bit of a slave to the meta, so I'd say Eng could...
Oh, I'm not stopping streaming between EMEA and Americas. No, absolutely not.
Okay, let's riot.
We're going the whole way. If EMEA ends early, which I doubt, because Fnatic and Giants just played the fucking slowest cold soup slop fest I've ever seen in my life. This week there's no Sunday games. This is the World Cup final. Oh, for real? Really? Oh shit. World Cup final this Sunday? Yo, party at my house. That'll be fun. Okay, I'd watch more of this interview, but I really want to show you guys. Maybe we do the Pokemon thing. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a second.
Let's be honest about it. This is going to be happening many more times. So congratulations on your first win of the stage, boys. Thank you so much for joining us. And for you guys, we have got more Valorant.
Is this the site?
After the break, it's going to be Gentlemate versus Pacific. Can Pacific get their first win of the year? Let's see.
This is the site. Okay. So, do you have a favorite Premier team? I don't watch Premier. Unless it's like a football team we're talking about. Where do I live for the party? Your mom's room. So you ask her if she can come in. Mostly in the night times. I'll be in there. Get that shit up. Shy, you gonna get some sleep, bro? I'm out. Yeah. Yes, that is the case. A lot of the times. My eye bags are dark. My walls are white. My shirt's red. It's the same news, man. Same news. Guy who watches 3 regions of Valorant plus plays video games at an obsessive level has eye bags. Oh my goodness. Guys, wait till you find out if there's water in swimming pools. Wait till you find out if food gives you nutrition. Oh, holy shit. All right, hold up. Let's do this. This is pokelike.xyz. I found this on my For You page. We can Nuzlocke this or we can Classic this. I'm trying to go for a Nuzlocke. Let's see how it goes. Kanto level 1, we're going to pick a boy. And we get to pick our starter. So we have Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle. We'll be back with the EMEA in a second. I just want to check this out real quick. While I check this out as well, we have some time. I'm going to run some ads. So the free viewers will have to wait 2 minutes. Just so we don't have pre-roll. We're going to pick up Squirtle though. Why not? And now it's kind of like a point and click adventure. We are going to just pick our sides. We start from up top. We have to go all the way down to the bottom. I see a TM on the left side, so I will choose the left side, my friends. I get to catch a Pokemon. A wild Pokemon appeared. A Voltorb level 4 that knows Thunder Shock. I'll take it. Okay, now we get to go to a wild battle where I get +1 level. Let's just stick in the middle so we have more options, I guess. I guess left is fine too. Okay, it's like a little bit of an auto battler like this. Not bad, not bad. We level up. Squirtle got a little bit of damage. Ah, so I can swap which Pokemon is first. Interesting. Scientist, +2 levels, electric poison Pokemon. Let's go for the +2 levels. I should resist electric. I crit as well with Thunderbolt. Not bad. Very cool. I gain some good levels off of that. I get an item or an ace trainer with various Pokemon. Move tutor and another scientist. I'm realizing I don't have that many Pokemon in my party. I think I'm going to go for an ace trainer here. Oh my god, Bellsprout. Wait, if I can get two levels here, it's actually going to be crazy. My Voltorb's getting low though. Any chance with Marvin against Cloud9? Opinions? I mean, it's C9, bro. If you're winning 20% of your scrims with like just that roster, and you think that Vic is going to change that by any means and give you a better chance, I actually had to stop going to sleep yesterday. So Cloud9 is winning 20% of their scrims and sees that as a bad omen. So they bring back the guy to their team to make it more similar to the team that already lost the last stage. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could also be a team that loses scrims and does well in officials. Like, are you learning things from those lost scrims? Or were they actually going that bad? Like, it's so weird. Like, okay, so your pivot then is not to go a different direction or host retrials or try something drastic. It's to go back to losing. Like, you're literally getting closer to the team that has already tried and lost. What the fuck is this? I'm seated today for the game though. We'll see what's up. Now we have a scientist for 2 levels or an item. I kind of want to go item in Pokemon Center. Brock's gonna have a level 12 Geodude and a level 14 Onyx. I think we have to go for an item and then lead Squirtle. A wide lens, 20% damage on all moves, 30% special damage, 100% damage on super effective hits. I think we expert belt the Squirtle. Oh, this is sick. I like this. A random event happens. Oh, it's me versus a Voltorb. It's a level 4 Voltorb though. We'll be fine. Okay, low key. I know I should go to the Pokemon Center. Low key. Oh, but I have to now, don't I? Fuck. I should have gone for the second item and then the random event because I have this expert belt Squirtle who can just carry me through this now. Oh my god, I'm wiping him. Oh my god. I earned the Boulder badge. Next map. This is kind of fun, man. It's kind of really fun. Team Rocket Grunt plus levels, poison Pokemon. Wild Battle +1 level. I'd love to catch this Mon though, man. Who are we facing? Misty, and I have a Voltorb, so if the Voltorb stays alive, we're fine. Okay, let's go left. I mean, let's go right. There's so many random events. I'm a Chop. Okay, now we have a Machop. Well, let's fight the Grunt. I'm gonna use my Squirtle to fight as much as possible. Who else an expert with they belt? All right, brother. Sylvan's the GOAT. Consistently 5-6 points. Sabin Nieto had some horrible matches, no? Other items, scope lens, metronome, dual type holder uses its other type for attacks. That's crazy. Player Soul's HP and revives a Pokemon, works on fainted or alive, usable item. Let's go for the scope lens on Voltorb. And let's start going for random events. A shiny Pokemon appeared. Okay, I have a shiny Abra that knows teleport. What does teleport even do? I don't know. I have to level it up, I guess. What's the next random event? If I go to the next one, I'm stuck for all of them. I need to go to the Fisherman. Oh, nice. Super effective. It's a 1-tap. Squirtle evolves. Help us to go back to the last Pokemon Center you went to. Really? In game, I guess. He has Bubble for 50 power now. Did that change? I don't even know. Okay, if we're going towards a water Pokemon or a water trainer, let's go for Voltorb. You should just one tap both of these. Holy shit, he's so fast. He's just so much faster. I'm gonna go for the wild batter for one more level. I don't think we need the Pokemon Center at all. Uh-oh. No! Oh! 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 I should have gone to the Pokemon Center, man. All right, Kadabra, can you carry against Misty is the question. He might be able to, actually. It's a Nuzlocke too, so I lose my Pokemon. It's fucked. Bruh. That's hard, bro. That's actually so hard. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I'd love to play it on Classic, but Nuzlocking sounds so much fun. Did you have Gen 1? Then you have Gen 2 afterwards. Then you have Gen 3 as well. Holy shit. That is crazy. Okay, let me show you this real quick. If we're on a bit of a Pokemon binge real quick, let me give you this.
Like if they start losing, and it's going to be very easy to point at what is wrong. I think it's going to be very obvious that this is going to be the make or break decision. Is Mini going to Judas?
Oh, this one I like because it's kind of just what's it called?
It's a huge risk.
Angels fall first. What is this, by the way?
Issues was the setup.
Click for details. Hold up.
They're not necessarily resourcing him to have that impact. If you put another player in that role, is that
Interesting.
that problem, Petra, or do you think actually this is something this team needs to look at to rearrange themselves? Because they carry on playing that way, then potentially mini scoreline, it's going to represent what Whippo had in Bippo, I should say, in stage 1.
Yeah, of course, if you change one player, it will never guarantee if it's going to be a good decision or not. The whole team.
Very cool.
I think it's going to be down to Kundi because he has only realistically just joined the team as the head coach, so it's going to be his system now, and hopefully he's identified that as a problem. Map Veto coming in. Split. We get Sunset.
Okay, cool. My bad.
No
I'm out of focus for the moment.
It's a bit frustrating to see. Some fairly standard maps, Split, Sunset, Ascent. I don't know.
You know who made the game like for crediting? I have no clue. It's just Pokelike.xyz.
Yeah, that's okay.
I just stumbled across it.
Not there yet, but I hope we will see it through the stage.
Oh, that was hard punish for greed. Maybe teleport like puts you in the back of the party or something from Abra.
Didn't win it very often, but it was their most competitive map. So I think Pacific for them, they're gonna have to come out strong.
I'm like obsessed with this game right now, man. It's so much fun. Not the Pokemon game, but this one. Oh, the matches they also no impact stream. Yeah, no impact stream for me because like just I'll be tuning in for like certain matches, but not every APAC match this season. Why am I low HP?
But for the side of Pacific, I think they're going to be looking and feeling rejuvenated. So let's see if we're right here on the death.
What the hell?
Our favor and their stock in them for this to be a close matchup. Our final match of the day is Gentlemates versus Pacific.
I see. Okay, hold up. What items do I have? What's it called? Something 600s from Sennheiser? I forget. So all my pals are dying. And I think this is because the server keeps running even when I'm not here. And if that's the case, we're actually in deep trouble. Party's looking pretty good too. Okay, never mind. 2 of my pals are dead or just not here. What the fuck happened? Ah, yes, I did put them back in. Okay, okay. Starving, major injury.
Both of these teams, the mood feels high for them. The promise of a clean sheet.
Do I not have a water? I do. Do I not have a grass hunter? I do with Capri. What's going on?
It'll be interesting to see what Pacific are going to be bringing to this one. We've already mentioned the
Interesting.
changes with Waddle coming in, not a like-for-like plate replacement for Cena.
I do have farming set up. This makes no sense.
He wants this team to be more proactive, to take more space, but do they have the components and the pieces in order to do that?
I think so.
We have red berries on both sides. Oh shit, dude, LJ's been grinding level 30. Holy fuck.
I think I've seen that from him, and I think he does.
That's crazy right now.
And he has that
Riding an R-Sox? Jesus.
Strong player to have as that player at the front. Split for me, again, like I said, they are 1 and 4 on this map, but they're 11 rounds against.
You know what I should do? I should just do this.
So they were extremely close, and now they've made roster changes.
We are going to.
Mentality-wise, Patrick, what do you think is going through the minds of Pacific? Do you think that it's like?
Dude, I can't even fix these guys to water the
Do you think having so many
berry plantations. What's going on?
I mean, eventually all the losses will
We'll go back to VCT in a second. I just want to make sure.
pressure off because people are starting to.
I don't understand how they don't have food.
And maybe that's there in the head as well.
I had so many berries.
And with Gentle Mates, it's almost like the challenge is to not be too overconfident. They haven't really
Where'd all my berries go?
to feel that way for quite a while after stage 1 was, you know, a mixed bag. They managed to make it to the
Send them to the glue factory? I don't want to. Did I just fuck up and put my berries in a chest or something? I didn't.
They didn't realize how tiring that was going to be, and
Dude, that's so odd.
a little bit tired. Now that they don't have the excuse anymore, they know how it is. They've had a little bit of a time off. They're able to come back into stage 2 with more fire.
I have so many seeds.
We said it before, Beepo has been switched around to the Sentinel, which on this map means Viper, so we're going to see Mini on the Waylay. Waylay, not an easy agent to play, especially if you've got 200 games of
Okay. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it later.
Switching away from double Judas like we expected, maybe. Ninja on the stage. That's
I don't know what's going on, but
flavor of the month in EMEA so far.
I have a feed box. Yeah, the feed box is right there. When I was online, they were feeding each other fine.
And that's, I guess,
I don't know what happened once I left.
the pace in this game potentially, Petra. Instead of just taking the space as quickly as possible, they're going to slow their opponents.
Yeah, but I still think a double duelist can still run over.
No, I have a gatherer as well. I have every. They were doing just fine when I was online. I don't know what's changed. Vendetta, hello, hello.
Excited to dive into this one. Changes on both sides of the server, of course, and perhaps the slightly more drastic on Gentlemates.
Maybe I just need more farms. If there's 7 mons now.
Lineup, but some role swaps as well.
Yeah, trying out something different. I mean, everybody has.
That's what I'm saying. Actually, something finicky just happened.
Will be in VCT.
Right now, the Fnatic game slow.
Teams, right?
I have the same shirt as Haza, by the way, in my closet.
And I'm going to be honest, I have to agree with many there.
It was slow, man. It was slow.
He was a really top prospect coming out of last year's Ascension and that 2025 run. And I think, honestly, I seen it going out. Minnie was right. He was not cutting the mustard. He was not going positive often enough for me.
Mates versus Pacific. Let's see what we got.
Looks like for this team. Waddle part of that dynasty team.
I think I gotta make like 2 more berry farms. And my mom's will be fine.
All of those points as Pacific are right now. No previous encounters between
I realized I just took all the berry seeds I had and put them in my fucking
still hunting down their first win
in my inventory. So all those pals are going to die.
And Bippo's already been forced back in screens.
Yeah, happy to play a retake here. That's what happens when you play your weak side. Don't want to take that contact.
Speedrun bread? Yeah, I should.
We're in post. Yeah, 2 players up in ramp here as well, actually. So Pacific pretty expansive.
Breeze, have you only been playing, or Alj, have you only been playing for today, or were you playing before as well? Para coming in to delay. Alorante. I should have picked up 7, man.
Again, will strike once more.
Holy shit.
So Pacific have liftoff in stage 2. A pistol round under their belt, and in zone flawless, no less.
Yeah,
I got you,
looking to right the wrongs of that last split when they finally had what
sorry,
looked like to
because
be
you've been playing for like 2
decent run
days.
of form,
Respects.
couldn't quite get the monkey off their back in terms
Dude,
of
I just don't know when I'll have time to play. I want to play so badly.
The stat that we had coming into this, right? It was about Waddle playing up against Mini. I want to throw it 1 year further back.
Okay.
He also has history against Beepo and Martin.
Come on!
He played against Beepo and Martin all the way back in 2023 Ascension play-ins. Can you remember which team?
Play-ins? Oh, well, I mean, he's
What
still
time does America start?
Right?
No,
3 p.m. or 5 p.m.
GMT.
Right, that's true.
EST.
And well, already quick opening on B.
And then you know the dumb Twitch rival streamers are doing? I don't understand. What are you talking about, Sharma? Do you have a tweet for that? Like an announcement?
Yeah.
Here he is
Wall's
again,
gonna be an amazing VFL pickup. Let's see what happens. I'm actually kind of hyped for Pacific, man. I was a bit higher on them in stage 1. Not even stage 1, was it? No, it was stage 1 in kickoff, but
Pacific for a bit because
stuff ever actually connected.
On Split, it was the map they were
I
able
forgot
to
how good Alorante was. 5 of them. We'll have some time to play some Power World.
That Eternal Fire game, really rough for them, and honestly, if they were a little tighter on those fundamentals,
such a fun game.
That was their game to win. So positive signs here early. Heading into all of the remaining mates players on A, however.
Bippo's
Nice
done well
trade.
to at least come away with one.
No
but
Viper
the
ball
last two
now.
are
Gonna be a bit
split up,
tough.
yeah, so fully expecting this
Oh
one.
my god.
This one to be easy, but
Losing a bit of
damage is
value
good
as they move
damage.
across. Prox has picked up an outlaw.
Oh, they have no idea, Cairo.
No, they do not.
Wow.
This is going to punish them. A Red Bull clutch on the Gentlemate's side, and after Pacific got as excited,
Well,
as it's pretty deflating.
As soon as I start to compliment the micro, it's...
So I'm saying, Stimmy, they're scrimming. Probably just to get used to like playing with each other, you know? There's always some money on the line.
About this and
That's with the recoil changes, man. You have to pull so far down to that.
I think throughout this
Yeah,
series.
new outlaw, by the way. That's crazy.
New player in the server for mates. But used to living life in Pick. He has played for them before, but a very different
Let's
player
go,
right now.
Yoshi.
Yeah, I mean, I think that year, obviously here, the two splits that he had back in Tier 2, kind of really shaped him up.
You saw him.
And to be in the player that
Patience from
we expected
Bippo.
of him heading in towards last year, that split too.
Interesting, by the way, they have Martin and Mini as the duelist
He
combination.
does have a rifle.
They swap Bippo now to where's the back a bit? Or what's going on?
Players here, so actually it's a big kill from Alorante to start things off. Utility invested towards ramp to try and recover this weapon. Bippo wants to fight it.
He's got a judge. And up
Oh
close and
my
personal,
God.
That's exactly where you want it to be.
Jesus.
Overall, this round is to be done. And imagine being a Dark fan as well here, Hazza. You've got one German on either team and a German team in play-ins as well. It's an ace for Bippo to close things out. But it is against Pistols.
First ace?
Yeah, it is against Pistols, but look, this is a big confidence builder for Bippo, of course. I mean, plenty of people.
Even though it's against Pistols, I really like his repositioning, man. I'm not going to lie.
Mates know exactly where they
Well
want to
done,
put their
Nico.
stock.
Well done.
We're all just entertaining it for now. But yeah, look, they have doubled down on this pick. He's changed over roles and as an anchor, looking good so far.
+3.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, there's actually a lot of history between
I
Waddle
think TMV
and
has Bippo too, right? Fuck me.
Waddle was reminding me, both playing in that Italian league before it got merged into Spain.
Oh, I see the +3s rolling in. Man, why did I pick double giants? What am I doing, bro?
Has already found
What am I
Perks
actually
on
doing?
B main. Minnie's gone
I'm an
exploring
idiot.
with the operator, but there's two bodies to hit here.
Oh well.
Yeah, already
Predator Fnatic upset
posted
didn't happen.
well
It
on
is
the
what it
garage,
is.
and you can see
If you
how
have a Sen
patient
Sunset,
Pacific are being.
I doubled up
Two
on Giants.
players to
I'm
the
a
good.
happy boy coming into it. It is what it
And
is.
there's another arriving here in Martin.
What was I doing in my draft? I was just not ready for
slot
it.
into the
If I
corner.
even had 5 minutes to think about my draft, it would have gone differently.
They're gonna go straight into
But
mid.
I was not ready to draft on that day.
Still have clearing utility and Waddle. Well, the operator's seen. Still
Oh, that's gonna be huge.
Go for more, but they're not going to clear Martin. Shots not hitting.
Martin. No way, man. He's gonna be able to
settles in
pick
a
it up.
2-on-2. You look at the last two remaining players, split up once
For
again.
context, like,
One coming in from
What the hell was
that's
that?
Alorante. Has a molly, that's about it.
we
Time
did this
ticking
like
down.
right
They can
after
still
the cherry
overwhelm
stream
me
stuff,
here.
and specifically like
Yeah, but he's still gonna
I was
keep
up for
that chance,
48
that
hours.
One-on-one. You complimented
Wow,
the
Minnie,
micro
very good
Hazard,
round.
but
Very good cover.
That is really, really poor. Given Minnie.
I was up for 48 hours, and that was me sleeping and waking up after that 48. It was me saying Bippo.
Showing that there are no bounds to his own personal.
That's crazy.
And just an exhibit.
And that was my second hour awake on the day, and I was asked to do a VFL draft. After I've been goaded to make a script for EMEA, and I wanted to believe in it. So they're all my cope excuses.
I think it was the
You know,
Fnatic game where we
wrong
saw the
sense.
best of
Monitor
their
arm
attack
wasn't
side
long
so
enough.
far.
My seat
from
chair
what we've
wasn't
seen.
the right height. What else can I say?
Composition much changed since
But
then.
at least I get to transfer a bit. We'll see what's good. We'll bring it back in the next weeks.
Sort of all focus on 7.
I don't know who to take apart.
Getting a showstopper here.
Hey, it's nice to have some value players though across the board.
Trying their best, trying to even overwhelm Heaven. Bippo is the one under fire, and he's going to go next. And we're back to
Listen, man, if you were mean, you can do better. I applaud you. All good.
One of the Pacific players.
And in the meantime,
Monitor was too far away from your face. That happens sometimes, so I'm not gonna lie.
Has managed to get himself out into
I take
middle.
accountability, man. I thought it could happen. It didn't happen.
Can hear any rotations.
If you guys saw the map views of the day, you'd be worried if you're a Fnatic fan. You know.
And should there be a player drifting into middle, he has
I still
control
believe
of
in
that as
EG
well.
though.
It's
I still
enabled this
believe in
big
EG.
A-lean that you're currently seeing, and Prox is already
EG ... The same people who picked up Martine were as confident as me as they were in him
perhaps losing this space
in the last split. You know what I'm saying? And that guy had nothing to show for it. What are we talking about?
Close to being online for Pacific, and with B main open, they can pick up an orb and set themselves up right.
This is really nice awareness being shown by Pacific at this point in time.
Nice
like
try.
Just gonna cannon on
Try number
towards
2.
B now as Valorante does get spotted towards A. The Viper still trying to sell some of that pressure as much as possible, but has done his job perfectly. Honestly, a post.
Nah, EG I truly believe in. Giants was
nice for Pacific, but if you got any real
my mic doesn't agree with me either. Holy shit! Apologies for that.
Extra ground must be taken.
I don't like that though.
Hey, kid, it always is, my friend. 100%. Thank you.
Use the disguise of no sound to their advantage.
Giants was definitely a big swing and a ball. You know, a swing out of the park and a miss. All good.
Massively in post.
Believe in EG. Believe in EG.
Double flank coming in from mid, open plant. As long as the players on site can stall it out, they have a huge chance here.
Yeah, but Waddle has his Nightfall on lane as Pacific managed to make things work. A kill for 7 brings the showstopper on lane, and
Holy
Gentlemates
shit.
fall apart. And a motor thrifty for Pacific to get their second round.
Yeah, it's a fantastic round from Pacific. Well called.
Badge from Molly.
Good discipline not to make
He ain't buying it.
rotation. Brawl together as a group to find the opening kill. Super early call to double flank back in through mid.
Dude, Alorante specifically is so consistently good. 7 has also been a very big highlight for the team, but I feel like just because he's so flashy and Alorante just kind of plays correct Valorant, Alorante's like kill sometimes and impact just goes missed.
Back into this, worrying that perhaps the momentum could get away from them. Quick opening.
Who can second duelist on this team? Can Ninja second duelist or no?
Being shown by Mini.
So an early idea. What is the reaction from Pacific? Looks
It's an Omada Thrifty. I don't know if that's a Toyota brand. I have no clue.
Across with the blast pack. Joined up now by Q, put through the smoke.
Protecting the op. I mean, this is tough. Good value, good trade though from Pacific. Wow, Alorante gets even more. He gets 3! 3K. How? From the hell angle? He's supposed to die first.
Pacific have not only converted their eco,
so he gets the cross kill from main. The op shot buys him enough time to get the kill from pillar and sight, and then he translates it all the way into CT as well. I mean, holy shit. This guy's a god.
Gentlemate's economy might not be in the best states considering they keep buying up the operator.
Man, he needs a strat to like leave some points over and then just upgrade, like, you know, low value guaranteed points and okay, this is what the game looks like. Let's try to upgrade and see what's up. They might not get you first place in VFL, but I think it'll definitely, you should try it. It's a tribal strat.
In the Italian league, do you know what the record is?
I couldn't tell you, mate.
7-0 in favor of Waddle.
Really? Okay. Well, could he turn the tides? We're already seeing a great debut from him. First time in VCT.
Wow, 2 shots that almost just take out Alorante's head. Interesting how Pacific just holds the space, doesn't want to take B first.
The Prowler is heard on the other side of the smoke.
I feel like it's a no-brainer to take it, no?
Drops off through.
Are they worried about, I don't even know, an outlaw or something? I don't even. Why not take that B space initially like Lev and then walk back? Is it a timing thing to get across all the way to A?
To congregate towards.
It's only going to go 3 for
Lay Observer James.
Check with the Prowler and Ned.
Ninja, the Fortnite streamer.
So now we have the stack set up, the trap to spring, and Pacific walking straight into it unbeknownst to them. Looks like a hunt is being prepared.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I feel like the way these guys entry though, should be able to clear everything. Except for the most important angle. And they get scanned as well. I speak and I'm in big trouble. I speak and I'm in major trouble.
It's got the first one cleanly, but the rest have rifles now. That's a real issue. Spike in no man's land. 30 seconds to work with, and Waddle has a massive task ahead of him. Unfortunately, it does go Gentle.
Holy shit.
Where does it go wrong?
It's another Omoda Thrifty, and I've got to say, compliments to that Fade Eye from Starso. The counter utility, when you were just talking about Waddles there, reveals a bunch of players. Allows the support to come in.
Well, teams not picking up operators off the floor on attack. A lot of the time, like with the speed that your attack moves on, you don't really have a use for the operator, you know what I'm saying?
And the gamble stack pays off.
Yeah, ops are valuable, yeah, they're very expensive,
So
but
Gentlemates retake the lead.
and of course people will pick them up if they're, you know, trying to upgrade from a pistol, but sometimes people prefer to have a bulldog over an operator in a round.
pits on either side going to be important.
I know that's
when we
insane,
get
but
towards post.
Agios are so locked near them, got a kill.
Used early, but Bippo not opting for that, playing on
True.
site as an anchor.
Pacific found success from their direct B play.
Surprised that Starzo's got nothing, man. His haunts have been pretty good so far.
From Bippo. Full coverage of backside.
Slow coming in very fast.
Try and support him in this endeavor.
Sees nade goes into heaven instead of the actual Viper pit.
But does he dare head into the pit?
We are planting?
In the one safe pixel that he has.
What?
Bippo takes that one onto 7 in the meantime. In this period of transition,
What is Mini doing? What is Mini doing? Oh, Alorante can't transfer that time.
Because Pacific is still finding the jewels that they need. One more through the Nightfall, but now it's only Ninja remaining.
He can win this.
Onto the first, it's clean.
Can easily win
He's up
this.
against Prox on the other side, and the plant isn't complimentary.
What is Prox doing?
Will stop him dead in his tracks.
Oh!
And it's a Red Bull clutch for Pacific.
Sorry for the sounds, but what is that round? Mini's inting in heaven?
Using the Viper's pick
You control that smoke, brother. What are we?
Cheeky.
Bro.
Catch them off guard.
Insane position from Ninja, though. The wall boost. Oh, Bippo. What is he doing?
Ends up Prox, I feel as if his own smoke working against him there.
Right, it's the decision to then walk through it. I think he's hoping that Ninja will panic in that situation, dive into an unfavorable duel.
I mean, brother, the smoke just got put up.
Ninja, though, someone who certainly found his confidence last stage.
I saw you, Spaghetto.
The eye test for me, and that's only continued since.
Ah, it's pistol.
This round, a chance for Pacific to springboard themselves and take a leap forward. Alorante's already done so with a double.
Getting better with the Sheriff than the rifle. Respects.
Only going to help out. So a 4 versus 2 situation.
Super this bit, man. This fucking bit.
Now, Mini is here. He does have a rifle on his hands. 10 HP.
I wonder how far I can go.
Giving away
how many variations?
Prox to his teammate. By this point in time, Pacific have their trades. They have
nice double swing.
Information. They know how to play this.
Ah, good value, or enough value from mates as well on the round.
What is he going for, a flank?
I mean, you look at the money for mates.
One more kill. Oh, nice try.
Up in the next, I think. So Mini does.
So they're very proactive at getting to these angles first. See them reacting to the way that
I think already it's actually looking pretty decent for
what's it called?
Right now as well. 10 and 8.
Mates are entering and moving rather than like I don't know, being a step behind. Even though reacting seems like it's a step behind, but they're like getting into an angle to receive the pressure on their terms. They're not getting pushed back against the wall really, and then having to operate. I know Ninja was in that post point way back when, but getting deep into hell angles, like checking flank off an angle where you can really see deep into the spawn, like
Frankie was talking about it a bit. We've seen them in
these little extra moves in the deeper positions are really paying off for Pacific right now.
Trying to get back into the top 4.
And as a result, if they keep putting someone in a bit deeper, they can play off that person, right? Like
for them, they won it 3 times in kickoff. It was
kind of nice.
Loss against All Gamers though in Santiago that we've not seen them pick it up since.
Yeah, I mean, I think Split's an interesting one. Honestly,
I do remember when my mates were top 2 EMEA.
Since then, it feels like so long ago. And yeah, I mean, this whole veto is.
It's not that Martine is not a Yoru merchant. Mates had the best system and put all their resources into practicing a system that revolved around Yoru. And unfortunately, that system just doesn't exist in the game anymore due to the way that Yoru's been nerfed and buffed. And as a result, Mates have fallen through. It's not that Martine was a one trick, it's that Mates really had it locked down as to how to work the Yoru system. And now it's gone. Dude, I don't think that Alorante looks like Sliggy RGL, I'm not gonna lie.
That I was talking about on the mate side, but money's on a knife's edge. This is not a comfortable situation for them. Pacific can really pile on the pain with a round win here. And again, it's another round
I don't see it.
Mid control has come all too easy
I don't see it at all.
Attack side. Little resistance shown by Bippo.
Yeah.
I'll give you low. Some loose changes to wager. Please give me a reason to believe tomorrow's going to be good enough to excuse slacking off or work to watch. Oh God, what are the games tomorrow?
This is going to be an issue should Pacific get in behind and they're using the wall.
Sorry, I just want to watch this round, then we'll check it out.
Gonna miss his chance.
Waddle on the lurk to really sell that they're going to be on that side. Prowlers and whatnot, dude. Martine tap dancing on him.
Ninja can match him for that.
I found a different call for top dancing.
Creeping up, but the res coming through.
Oh, conversion past the counter is disgusting. Paranoia to cover though. Ninja trades his life. Waddle's there. Wow. Good setup. Again. Pushing past walls, ready to receive the pressure.
So Prox is the first one on site.
Kind of nice.
Prox is early to play in that Paranoia. The C's just a step away.
I know exactly where he is. If he can cross here, that's huge. Waddle has crossed.
Closing up the distance that you've got to keep in the back
wow.
of your mind. He'll find the
and now Starzol's none the wiser. 0-8 for Starzol. Oh my God.
His empty streak in this first half, unfortunately enough for him. Pacific with a 2-round cushion.
Yeah, still mates with Owen. Is 2 rounds away from finishing out this half. Pacific, this attack side, looking pretty decent.
Yeah, it has been. I've just been impressed more than anything, the priority in terms of the space that they're taking with this comp.
Yeah.
Of course, the Sage is really nice to just control certain areas.
All right, guys, the mods have let you know once already. Let's just focus on the game. Regardless of how important the topic is, if you really are that passionate about it, ! Discord. Talk to each other in the Yapatron chat. Very simple.
Of a result. Yeah, it's a tricky one to try and maneuver if you're Pacific so far.
Let's allow this place to be an escape to focus on the dumb shit I say and the game at hand.
You can see now that
hell yeah.
Gentlemates have shifted positions on the map.
It's specifically like a fully due team. They've been playing this entire year so far.
Against them last
and they've only made one roster change, I believe, which was Waddle, right? Coming in the stage.
All too willing to contact out into that space yet, so.
It's also getting a split-second angle, RJ.
Right read in terms of positions.
Nah, you don't need sleep.
Still further pressure created.
Sometimes eyes just work differently. Oh,
actually, just for a moment,
a latchback.
Eventually does get spotted. Now setting up for a split execution, a re-engage.
Yeah, the team I'd seen it on it before, which I heavily disliked.
I mean, already gives itself away.
I don't know too much about the code changes that did happen. Okay, Bibble's out. Lots of util stalled in this one. Nightfall and a snakebite at the same time. 7 wins though, and he's still putting pressure down while being fucking seized, not seized, but what's it called, decayed. No way, man. Rocket to rocket, Martin wins. Oh, not a right click in sight. Hubert!
Spike can go down.
I know it's an anti-eco, but damn.
Sheriff, he's seen one. But can he get a clean fight? That's what he wants. Rifle out now.
You're peeking while hindered is insane.
Health maybe not as advantageous as he would have wanted it. As both players now have an idea.
Oh!
And converts. That was close.
Mini's 11 and 9. God damn.
Advantage.
Valiant effort on the Pacific side to battle back from the brink. It's Cupid with so much impact, but really for me the focus again has to be 7. These entries have been fantastic, just proving their worth in terms of mechanical ability. And digging in deep.
Hey, Outlaw needed a nerf? I like the way it was. It should be troubling to deal with. It's gotten a little bit more complicated now. I think the gun was always in a position to be like, you know, very OP and then slightly adjusted. Adjustments are kind of hard hitting though, I'm not gonna lie.
We thought that we were gonna get the first series win, Pacific.
It's hard to get people adjusted to a new gun though. I think after watching some VCT, at least at a higher level, people are finally locking on. Blast back and then back into the nade. Insurance policy for Martin. Okay, Bippo popping off as well. Didn't see him. He made himself known. Weird round. Awkward on all sides. Bottle's dead. All on Ninja now. He's solved as well. 7-5. Is it representative of how the match has been going so far? It could honestly be 6-6, man. I'm not gonna lie. But if you know, I hope Starzo shows up to the next half. I know at some point 05, 06, it's not that bad, but let's get some kills, man. Come on now.
Frankie wanted to hear what Thinky was thinking, so after the replays, we'll get to hear from him.
I watched Mates. Bibble was not good. Mates haven't even. I mean, Bibble wasn't that bad. Bibble like fell off a little bit after the changes in stage 1, but
What's been the focus?
I mean, the focus
we haven't seen Bibble play in a long time.
Synergy and also making sure that, well, because we had to, well, you will see, but anyway, I will spoil everyone. We switched Johan to the duelist 7, And yeah, we try to make everything fit like better, you know, like so everything feels perfect. Even though Johan was playing the second duelist in the stage 1 with CNET, I mean, it's, you know, it's a change like for maps that we are playing like one duelist or something. So yeah, we just made sure that everything's working properly.
So you're going to be leaving double duelist behind?
Maybe, or maybe not.
What do you think is the strength in this meta right now? Because obviously we're on patch 13.01. We've seen a couple of duelists being buffed, ISO and Euro. We've also
I think Penball, they just tried a legacy player, it didn't work out.
Initiators as well.
Go for newer
talent. Do you
talent.
think actually the best thing to be doing is thinking about the future and actually being less reliant on double duelist?
I mean, I think the strongest thing right now is double duelist. Us, like ourselves, we have like a different, like, let's say, like meta in some maps because, yeah, in some maps we've tried the double duelist, we don't feel that much comfortable. And we also had this meme during the stage 1 of the Haram Ball. So, yeah, I mean, you will see. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to spoil some things.
Zace did an interview, in fact, you both did an interview with Sheep Esports, and he said that he thinks that this is a team that should be setting the pace. So how do you do that if you're not all guns blazing double duelist?
I mean, with some protocols and also the assistant coach, Thaes Dario, has been putting like so much effort in this. I think he mentioned as well in the interview about being proactive, and that's the way we want to take control of the game, just being proactive, and instead of, let's say, like waiting for the enemy to do something, like fight them before they do something, you know? That's how we see it, and let's see if we can make
Very
it work.
nice.
Let's see if you can play your game. Thank you so much, Thinky. Good luck.
Yeah, I think the issue for CNET is that like you expect him to at least play like some of the legacy duelists in an insane way. He didn't do that, and he didn't have the adaptability to play the new duelists at any special rate either. So probably pick up a cheaper player that plays better, honestly, if they're hungrier and injured too. I think they've done exactly that. CNET was also taking over the smokes role, the flex role sometimes. I don't know, man. This shit. I thought the CNET pickup was terrible before it even was shown.
Many playing around the edge of the smoke, though.
Yeah, just going to get taken straight out by Ninja.
Mini out. I mean, that's one of the strongest. That's a huge pick. You have to clear ramp here.
Yeah, but look at
wow, Martine, really?
Now Gentlemates go advantage on site.
Dude, 7 is so far away.
7 to arrive, so they can actually get
They're burning so much of the clock.
Reeled back quite a bit. Stasso still with a C's, of
Oh,
course.
time, guys, time.
Nade, paranoia, plenty of tools on the Pacific side.
The C's buy 7 more
they
seconds.
Continue to bide their time. The C's only just unsnapping itself from them.
Last player standing.
But as the tether's released from the ankles, Waddle is unleashed. Another 2K, make it 3.
Bibbo's playing this fucking round from a Bluetooth device, bro.
So
At least Starzos on the board. Holy shit.
Yeah, a fantastic pistol in the end, especially with how
What are we talking about?
it was coming in. Nice
I mean,
round
that's
from
just
Ninja.
so illegal, man.
He's actually looking for the planter there, I think, up on the box.
Oh, Waddle showed off in that one.
It's unfortunate, really. But I mean,
Dude, I don't know. I think mates have a similar issue to like G2 in terms of like, what is your identity, bro?
A little bit of luck. Yeah.
That's funny as hell.
He did a bless. He blessed himself.
Okay.
He did a bless.
Well, divine intervention, any kind of higher powers. They're smiling down on Pacific as it stands. A clean anti-eco would do brilliantly for their bonus. Of course, they lost it in the first half. That made all of the difference. But there are numbers here, 3 bodies to back this up. And one of them is Ninja. He's been having a fantastic day in the
Very cool.
So
Sage Util.
in the face of a couple
Holy shit, 4K for Ninja.
It's lovely.
The value. I wanted to take Waddle on my VFL, but I was like, I can't take a Pacific player. I hate myself right now. I mean, I wanted 7 so badly.
I was wondering about Pacific's roles because Ninja and Waddle
I might double swap out
in terms of playing that scan initiator, and I was worried
Giants
that
for
Ninja would be displaced
Pacific
if
players. Maybe that's the wave.
Such a great split one, but it doesn't seem to matter what agent
Alorante seems like such a good value. How many points does Alorante in VFL?
I think just both of them such flexible players anyway. Of course, as you mentioned, Waddle
5.5
of his overall
Fuck
officials
me.
career wide on Sova. On the fade here, his second most played and looking good so far. Coming back to Ninja, he's blocked off B. Sage Wall is up early with a judge behind it. And this bonus has credentials. Couple Bulldogs in there as well. and 3 players grouped up to defend middle.
Yeah, you've got to be looking at the attack and what they have to throw at them. The
Very
utility
close
was
C's
great.
thrown.
You can see
Interesting.
Gentleman's so hesitant to pull the trigger.
Paranoia was a little
Not deep at all. They're really expecting the aggression coming in. Double trade and cover? Are you shitting me? Smoke yourself in TP. Smoke yourself in TP.
Do they dare clear the corner? Timing is off.
He gets one. No way, man. Mate, you could have not played that round more scared, bro. What are we looking at?
Bonus in the bag. Yeah, there was a
What is Mates doing?
because they wanted to play the trap, they wanted the re-clear, but somehow Alorante still comes out with 2.
Oh no!
I mean,
that ain't main fight.
Overall, Gentlemates, I don't think they're impressing me that much.
Come on!
God damn.
Let's go, bro.
I mean, this is the thing, right?
Not
With
worried.
Pacific
First
being
map, Pacific map pick, and they play Foot later this week. I mean, after looking at what Foot were doing in that last game, I hope it's a one-off, bro. I hope it really is a one-off and not like an era of bad for them.
Underwrite everything that their opponents do as.
Does that look? It looks like Shio. What are we looking at? Oh my God! Seize nade.
Been pretty impressed with them.
Double kill, man.
Considered, and this is a 4 versus 3. Chance maybe for the wheels to come off, and oh, that shot onto Ninja now gets you really worried.
You can already see players starting to move into possession, playing
Wow.
behind, playing reserved. Alorante, when he takes the fight, he's able to spray
Holy
down
shit,
the
more
last
for
three.
Alorante, man.
Lovely stuff. Pacific 2
This is
away
crazy.
from a map win.
Something else that I'll say is very different about this Pacific side right now is just how vocal Waddle is and what a difference that makes for the vibes in the team. I feel a completely different energy just walking past
Our team
them
saw
in the
nothing in the
tunnel
round either.
to what we had before.
And I think I'd go as far to say I think there's a little bit more belief in this team as well.
Sure. Oh my god, we're disgusting.
They know they have time as well.
You like the
Yeah.
Only a couple of teams
That was Waddle looking really good.
seeded directly into playoffs.
Will Pacific ever lose the map again? Just wait, guys. Just wait.
I don't think the expectation
They got some hard matches coming up now.
They're going to be even mid-table maybe in this group.
Pacific, Foot, Vitality, Navi, and BBL. This is their easiest match so far. Their easiest match.
Yeah, it's a bit of a rough one to be put into. But if you're Pacific, if you can already set yourselves up with a win against Gentlemates, I mean, you start to put a target, maybe a target on your back, but you start to be considered a little bit more seriously, you know?
Yeah, you've got more time to build that foundation, right?
Yeah.
You go into play-ins, for example. It's almost like two stages in one.
It reminds me kind of like last year, right, in Split 2, and obviously...
That wasn't on this map, just in the new Apex. I mean,
but more when
if these guys can force like a summit pick and they have something cooking there, or like what are the next maps coming up?
Run into champs, and we kind of like, we were like, oh, we're not taking them seriously, until like they were in playoffs and they were
Split
making that
Sunset,
run,
yeah. If they have a saucy Sunset, like
I'm not saying
team can be one to be reckoned with, man. Being good at Sunset and Split, holy shit.
On that same level as that Vitality roster last year.
Can be so easy to get ahead of yourselves, but as you say, in this league, sometimes it only matters when it comes down to crunch time. But Pacific,
gotta wait for his KD to pop up.
7 on the other side of this wall.
No
Full
way.
disrespect to Bippo and just ushers him out of the way in a lobby. Near
So the
4
timing cannot be
players
worse.
ready to activate on this mid space where Gentlemates are searching into, and Pacific
Starzol's ready for it and still dies. I do not believe it, bro. He's been staring at that wall for the last 10 seconds. He still dies. I like how they bolster up the A side immediately, thinking that mates, his mates love running the fakes, man.
Double stack.
Yeah, the smokes just keep
They love running the fakes. They're Haven too, bro. I'm remembering. Holy shit. The confirmation though, they'll let them have the site.
Actually looks like a bit more of a
What answers do they have to retake here? A res in case things go bad. Waddle has his haunt back up. Seize is there. Seize nade is here as well. Very good call to bolster up A. Just with the rifles and the sight lines. Come back to B with the utility. Here we go. Alorante was one of the only people that doesn't have any util. Slow back sight. Nade sees it if you want. Sees hell. See nothing. Alright, now we're gonna start throwing our shit. Oh my god, Alarante's looking so confident.
Martin is still able to send 2 blinding shots into the mix.
Nade not used for the
Martin can't quite get around the corner and win the
moving
round.
shooter.
So Pacific
Holy
find
shit.
themselves on map point.
And not only are they on map
Sage on
point,
split is like
there's a
Viper on Modus to me, man.
7-round lead
I
to
just feel
which
like you needed to play the
Gentlemen
map.
have
It
no
makes your
answer on this
chances
attack side
so
far.
much easier on both
Timeout
attack and
behind
defense
them.
and locking
Little
shit down.
difference in terms of its impact as of right now. Cairo, this would only be their second win on the
He
map
thinks he's
if
playing
they
with Drake.
were to do it from
It's
this
funny.
position.
That's
But
a
as it
ball.
looks
That's
ever
ball
more
knowledge.
likely, this is a dominant way to take the map.
I mean, we spoke about it right coming into today. We were speaking about the kind of records on maps, and I say to you, Pacific only have one map win out of all the maps played.
Prefer watching the Mace for Benny as Rock Lee training weights from his team, or I think I prefer. I hated watching Mace for the reason that it would just make every day an hour longer, bro. Oh my god.
That shortens your opportunities.
This really is Rock Lee with 4 of his weights on him, 1 for each limb. Martin, another round where he has to go in blind.
Searching out
another round where his rocket finds 0 value.
Start to look at the retake for Pacific. So many tools, not much utility bank left for mates here as the nade exits Martin's pocket.
Look at this flank though, Hazza. They could catch out Bippo.
Bippo's only gonna get one.
There's a bit of value. Ninja's here now, though.
Prox is interested at the very least. He'll go looking, but it's Ninja again.
Disaster, man.
It's so close.
This is just on the rifles. We're on the rifling.
The numbers, now it's their
We clear
chance
left
to
harder.
overwhelm. On the warpath towards only a second map win in this.
Might not have to if everybody peeks in the most correct way. 7. How is that legal? Oh my god, they're all jumping and jumping and shooting. The timing's not even good. 13-5.
Pacific pick up the map, they destroy the mates on it.
I mean, Pacific, a completely new look for them. They look
brilliant
coming into the second stage. That one change of Waddle looks to have completely changed their chances moving into it. That was their own
Mates
map
absolutely
split,
soulless.
and now we look towards
Not only that, I wish Mates lost on their own dime there, man. How many times did we watch Mates? Can you guys tell me like what something good for Mates was this game? One good thing? The amount of times they just play scared on their own half of the map. Oh my god. Mini, I guess. Mini was playing very well.
But they won on the trades. I think yeah, it just meant their way. I think the couple anti-ecos, that's all.
And for you then, calling the team and having such a smooth rest of the map, how do you feel about your teammates right now?
I mean, I know we're doing good. I think for me, I'm just focused on map.
All right, I'm gonna get some IC real quick. Give me a second.
The vibes are great. Like no matter what happens to me, I love playing with these guys, and I'm just so excited to be back on stage.
Well, we're excited to see Sunset. Go talk to your
Cooper
boys.
leveled up as well against some of those ecos.
Anywhere Sunset after this break.
Running ads, be right back. Give me a sec.
Yo, shit! It's like I'm cheating, baby. Like it's so obvious, man.
Yo, and you're the sexiest Mexican ever, bro.
I knew I was gonna miss something good if I left early, bro. Holy shit. BRB.
Wingman World while
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Waddle had a wonderful VCT debut on Split. What did you see in him when you were looking for a new player? I mean, we knew him mainly because of the. I mean, we are Spanish. We knew him from the Spanish league. We knew that he's really good. Also, we were interested in him at the start of the year. So yeah, like we just tried him and we saw that he would bring like this.
Why am I wasting
team.
my
He's also really good at managing the micro. And he's this voice in the team that calms everything, you know, and that's super valuable.
We had some names. It's got the list, let's say. But as soon as I watched one of his bot, I was like, well, I think this is the guy that we need on the team. There's no other. Like, we can have Prime Messi, but this is the man that we need here. Yeah, he's proving it right now.
Everybody's watching football, man.
That's the longest coach confession I feel like I've seen in quite a while, and for good reason. There's so much positive to say about Waddle right now, because he was such a highlight for Pacific in that map, Mini.
Yeah, he was indeed, but I think it was like watching a new Pacific here. That one player change seems to have changed everything for them. It feels like they're a new team. They're a team that if they keep playing like this and it's not just split, that they're an actual contender, because they blew away Gentlemates 13-5.
Oh yeah, Navi against Phil will be like a super test.
They lost some rounds that they should have
won.
Super
consistency test. It'll be wild.
It was quite the performance, and this was the thing about Pacific that was really interesting. Obviously, I wasn't here in stage one, but just the eye test of seeing this team, how they're playing together, how they're communicating, Petra. This team is hyped up and ready to go. They didn't get put off by their own flaws in those early rounds. They just teamed together like nothing wrong had happened, and they showed what they can do.
Yeah, of course, I made a few mistakes in the beginning, but they picked it up so fast, and it felt like the whole dynamic has changed in one shift. And yeah, as you can see, Waddle and Ninja.
Yeah, Waddle was on my list too as players that like was supposed to be in VCT. This guy on the recon has been fantastic. I liked what Thinky said in the interview. I noticed it too. It seemed like in a lot of the moments
Wasn't Waddle playing smokes though?
I noticed that
when we watched
Pacific, they were peaking together with Waddle's utility. It felt like any time
Rahin,
he was using
hello.
utility, it was impactful, and it was every time they needed his utility, he was using it. And of course, mechanically looking good too, and then good vibes as well. Like this team seems like a good vibe team, which is the sign of a good team.
You can't underestimate good vibes in a team, because you need to be able to pick yourself up and mentally reset when things are going wrong, Petra.
Yeah, I think mentally, if you're mentally good together, like the dynamics, it goes above fundamentals sometimes, so it's very important to have.
Well, let's hear from the coaching staff of the Gentlemates. Kundi, I'm sure he's got some thoughts as to what went wrong on Split for the mates.
Slow start for you guys on Split. What went wrong? And what do you want the team focus on going into Sunset?
I think we need to wake up and start playing as a team.
True.
I think that's the only thing. Not the first time it happens for us.
True.
Last
Also.
time. So yeah, we need to wake up, start playing as teams, start playing as Gentlemates, our own game, and that's it.
As Kundi says, Minnie, this isn't the first time that this team has fallen apart.
But why? Why does this happen so much with mates? You guys have no pressure, bro.
Individual performances on that team, but they won't.
Maybe a better pressure like at an international,
yeah,
but
I mean, I wasn't really being able to watch too much of Gentlemates in that game and see what was going wrong necessarily, because I was so blown away by Pacific, which is a statement I didn't think I'll be saying today. But obviously, Gentlemates are now trying that new kind of role swap, and I think that's going to be the thing that I'm looking at mostly. I think that Bippo and Mini did okay. But I think the key thing for me was that Pacific looked like the better team. They were winning all those trades, and they were winning all those situations out, and Gentlemates didn't look like the team that we saw this year so far.
And they were having control of the map, which they declared themselves is their win condition, to get that early control.
That is wrong.
It's going to be interesting to see us. I wish we were going to Summit. We are going to be going to Sunset. We haven't seen
asking,
either
like,
of these teams play.
how does this happen to
map,
mates?
Obviously, this season.
I don't even think that mates were sleeping, bro. They just were.
But also because
they had horrible protocols on
didn't end up
attack.
playing it
Like,
in Paris, there was an opportunity there.
I don't know what they were doing, just waiting around in market and sewers and half the attack rounds. Never taking A main or B main space.
See anything out of the
Like,
ordinary here?
I don't know.
No, but maybe yes, actually, if Pacific is keep on playing
Sunset
like
time.
this, then
Deadlock
it is out of the
for
ordinary,
Pacific.
'cause that means they will
Here we go. The Martin Phoenix. Okay, okay.
Off camera, I think that Neon and Phoenix for Gentlemates there makes a lot of sense compositionally. Again, a real test of Mini here on that Neon. That's going to be you know, the first time we see it.
All right, Deadlock is going to be a hard counter of the duelists and this comp that Gentlemates has.
Fantastic game on that stage, and it seems like
we've seen Deadlock absolutely cock Neons and Phoenixes before.
Sentinels. I don't know a nice name for it, but the Deadlock in the stage, that's going to be apparently the flavor of EMEA's meta take right now. You've got the double duelists in one hand, and then you've got the teams who are not playing the double duelists and going for the sages and the.
They're gonna run Viper comps on every map, and Ninja's gonna specialize into like quirky duelists or quirky sentinels. So
here as well. So I'm very interested to see.
I'm wondering what he plays on.
Run with the amount of.
I'm wondering what he plays on Summit if they have it in their pool. He probably plays KJ on that map
because they've always looked pretty good on split.
Are these walls going to be enough to slow
down? Just Deadlock was the Twitch bounty +2. They gave him a +2.
They might, but it didn't slow
down. Oh, this comp definitely
Split,
cooks.
So anything can happen. Although I think on Split they had a comp.
I like it when you add. Here's the thing, right?
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
You all had that friend in high school who was quirky. Okay, you knew that person that was quirky. Then you knew the person that was hella weird, bro. Weird is just when you get two quirkies in the same brain cell and you go too far with it, you know? Deadlock plus Phoenix, that's weird, KC. Slow it down, right? Deadlock plus like let's run Waylay or something. Yo, relax. Let's rock normal Sunset and add a little bit of flavor to it, right? You don't want to add salt, pepper, more salt, barbecue seasoning, a nice little peri rub. You want to just keep it simple, bro. Do one thing at a time. How do I know this, by the way? I had 3 quirky traits within me, which put me into the weird pool, but then also brought me out into a different dimension that only I could experience and couldn't talk about every day, which then morphed me into the person I was today. It's kind of wild. The Shio realm. You're not wrong. But this comp is nice because we're just adding Deadlock. You've seen the whole we're trying to nade while someone's trying to flash at the same time. Holy fuck, bro. You don't want to add too many different steering wheels to the car, you know? I think what was it in Cat in the Hat? A maximum of 2. 2 steering wheels in the car, drivable. You add 3 steering wheels, we're going crazy with it. You know what I'm saying? So,
a 78-day wait since their last action in Berlin, Cairo. But Pacific now with a chance to take their first series.
All I'm saying is I'm liking the comp, and I'm liking the approach to it.
Gentlemates, lane 4.
Viper Deadlock is a really cool archetype for the team. And they start on defense. Oh my god. Insta wall on the A side against pistols is very strong.
Well, it doesn't receive much, actually. Backs away, and happy with how this is started.
Rest of the team can lean B now on Pacific, and they do. Wow, immediately. Amazing.
To towards that B side.
Yeah, Alorante still hesitant of this, of course, behind his own Viper wall, trying to get some early spam. Ninja's got the barrier mesh in A main as well, and I think this Deadlock is something we've got to be thinking about consistently too with the initiate.
I'm sorry, I gotta turn the casters down. What are mates doing? They did this on Split as well. They're taking no map space. They're not challenging anything. Nothing in mid, nothing in. They stayed in B main lobby. Hello?
Have called this rotation towards his neck of the woods.
Am I tripping balls?
Well, let's GravNet.
There's slow walk at 45 into a GravNet, brother.
That's taking a little bit of damage and no calling.
No, there goes one of the duelists. Minus EV on the wall. You haven't covered the right side, Martine. Paranoia comes in. Lucky spray. Oh, the cage didn't pop up at the right time.
Bippo out of the equation.
Bombs, but Bippo.
Secured. Now into a retake 4 versus 3.
Yeah, Stars are still waiting.
They are lost in chaos. Everybody's solved.
Pacific ready to run down Gentlemen.
Oh, it's so winnable though. Never mind.
Try and defend, and he can't do it.
What is going on?
Down. A big pistol round win.
Yeah, another pistol round for Pacific. 3 from 3 in the series. These are the
it is, Jake. I mean, Deadlock is an amazing pick. It just shuts down Neon. It shuts down Phoenix. It makes them separated as well. We don't shut down both.
From Ninja buys a little bit of space and time. The isolation of Bippo is perfect. The Cypher may be playing his hand a little too soon, trying to catch the rotation. And when it comes down to these retakes, the micro, the sort of thing where Waddle is starting to show a bit of leadership here too.
Why is Mates playing so slow though, man? What is going on?
Better than they did last stage.
Are Pacific actually good? Listen. We're either watching an NBA game
people.
Or it's Kanye versus the wheelchair people. And I know when I say the wheelchair people, it sounds fucking weird. But I keep forgetting how to actually pronounce it properly. Alorante is just solo peeking into an eco. And it's going to work. I mean, Jesus Christ, what is this, a ranked game? What I'm trying to say is that mates look like a wet sock right now, bro. It's wild.
I don't want to say a super strong one. There are 3
They're floppy. They've got no rigidness, no identity in these maps.
Stopping power at longer ranges. But in terms of the fights, I mean, Sunset as a map, lots of tight choke points. Probably fares pretty
Good morning,
well.
NJ. Welcome back, my friend. You're watching the most disastrous EMEA day of all time.
So far has been pretty impressive. Looks like more of the same.
What kind of socks do you have under your bed? I actually don't even have it under my bed. There's no under in my bed.
Overall, Pacific looking to give absolutely nothing.
I'm not saying that Pacific are playing bad by any means, but mates are not giving them anything, man. The first time they're actually exploring something on the map. Let's go.
Deny the camera getting any information. Mid completely vacated by Pacific.
I think Pacific have doubled up a little bit, though.
Allow 7 to maintain control of the line.
Nice 110. Unfortunately, it's onto a guy who can heal himself.
140 onto Martin, can heal back up.
Okay, let's go, Mini.
Does so, but Mini's already found the entry point. Up through top mid.
Nice.
Into the
it's against bad weapons.
He's the next to go, and Alorante attempting.
Okay, Martin's falling asleep after he healed himself.
It's a rifle.
I also get sleepy after I eat. I understand.
Yeah, but they've still got an outlaw to retake with and a body down.
If Pacific wins this,
problems, but there is a flank.
Yeah, and there's a player left behind in mid here.
I don't know, man.
Bippo still.
Thank God.
As Prox
There's just no way.
The initial
wow, Mini has to carry this team over this finish line in both games.
Flank that you talked about, and Gentlemates do break the ice with just the 1 casualty as it stands.
Big for them to get momentum started. I think it's interesting to see the 2 different takes so far on Sunset as Starzo struggles to get over the line.
You'd want more kills than the bonus, though. 1 kill's not enough.
Just wondering, Starzo, come on, let's not have another slow start. I think that makes a
finish line. They finish at 5. True.
Yeah, he's an emotional leader for the
My
team.
bad.
Yeah. You want to see him at least be able to pick.
Mini Duelist has been a really good switch for Mini. NJ. That's all I can say about mates.
Doing so.
7 switching up has been also really good for Pacific and the rest of the team as well.
Between the 2.
And it's with an A-trap ready and set up. You can see pings going out.
Sunset was not played in EWC, no.
With how they've placed.
EWC was not played on the new map pool.
The fast lane giving that away.
What are we?
Any more space? And Alorante caught out on B main. Oh, it's again not the nicest of fights, but Pacific still fighting and still getting over the line. That spike left in spawn so that Prox can get that plant down early.
Yes, going to be Starso hanging around in mid for now, though. Prox.
Yeah, Mom.
To delay this at least
no. I'm feeling sick today. Can you come get me? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'll call in sick.
Prox needs to defend
that'd be nice.
Space and
okay. 20 minutes? Okay, I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Get the fight, and he's running out of bullets.
Sorry, guys.
The players now know about his position. The classic going into the smoke.
What?
Makes it work. So Prox now trying to chase down the last remaining Gentlemates player and can't do it. Messy. That should have been a Pacific round.
Yeah, Prox does exceptionally well in the end, but as you say, Pacific with a missed opportunity there to maintain their lead.
Yeah.
EWC had Sunset but no Summit?
Just this awkward timing trying to push out the smoke there where he gets
Nani?
I don't know about Alorante pushing out there though. When you've got that A-trap set up, you're playing weak side. You have to play a little bit more reserved there.
Yeah, potentially.
EWC had Sunset but not Summit.
He's always going to back his own individual ability. So,
bro, I thought I didn't know how to hit a tournament more. I honestly don't know how to hit a tournament more. My bad for the misinformation. I thought I was operating in a fucking land of human beings and brains and normalcy, but sorry, we're in wacky land, bro.
Can't shoulder peek.
Oh my God.
He's one away from the run it back. That's what he's wanting to try and fight for.
A sickness has rolled through my body after hearing that. What the fuck are we doing? All good. Think about it. The sun's out in the sky. Yes, I can't see it because I'm surrounded by smog right now. Someone's brimstone smoked my house. I'll pass that. It's a good day.
In terms of map,
dude, frame 1, I went outside. I took fucking poison damage.
Yeah. So that initial exchange on
Unfortunate, really. I don't have that ability that makes the poison heal me too.
As
Oh, the pocket. Ninja's inside the pocket.
There for the time being. Mini's got an out.
He slid out.
This Viper wall, but
I'm watching cinema. Actual Tenet entry. You go in and then you reverse time.
With his
If they lose this round, so help me God.
Not gonna last too much longer there. Prox cutting it out, stamping out any of these issues as Martin's run it back is dropped without a pickup.
Uh-oh.
Back in the conversation, 4-on-4 through middle as that flank is removed again.
Yeah, 7 is going to be able to pick up that.
What are these teams on the big summit? Probably like week 3 or something. Dude, I really wish there was an Asian that could just suck smokes, you know? Like sit right next to the smoke and go and just suck it up, suck it in.
The brunt of the push coming in from Link here.
If I was in Valorant as an agent, that'd be one of my abilities, I swear to God.
With exactly what is asked of him, a couple for him.
A brimstone smoke takes longer to suck.
They've done what was
Vacuum cleaner agent, yeah.
In front for the first time.
Actually, give me like that girl from Hunter x Hunter as an agent, bro. The first collab. Let me use her vacuum to suck up mollies and smokes, please.
You can see the
But I kind of want like a Boride Cho / like Gragas type of character, like a guy with a really big belly.
Nice, boys.
I just like suck smokes in and then can like spit them out somewhere else like a cloudburst. That'd be kind of fun.
His what? I don't know.
Your ability in Valorant to be the suck on it.
As we're heading into this round here, we are going to get.
I mean, we don't have to stop at Valorant if you don't want to.
I think that's interesting.
Bonnie Blue collab. Okay.
Has been made with the player change.
I think Freedom. What the hell was that? You stop lock the broadcast.
Well, it would have been nice. We'll have to.
Did you guys see that too? Was that just me?
It was just a joke.
Yeah,
just a little prank.
Yeah, well, it's the gun round, you know.
Was that just me?
Important. Keeping everyone on their toes.
Yeah.
Am I okay?
Especially. Again, Pacific have been pretty good with dealing with this mid space. You can see 2 players pushed up.
Nobody else saw the thumbnail flash on screen.
Of A right now that's in some hot water.
I'm going crazy. I have to actually call my mom.
Caught out in the open. Still, Pacific look to contain the situation. Well, 2 players are flanking round and clearing out mid.
Anybody else smell burnt toast?
Gentlemates, they've adjusted and they've not allowed.
Why does the right side of my face feel very melting?
Around and Ninja gets caught himself.
Yeah, they're going to cancel this actually, Pacific. Couple bullets from the gun of Mini. And they're stopped dead in their tracks.
There's be a pop, different smokes, and different effects for huffing them.
Beyond a smoke.
What up, Samir? Welcome back.
Pacific were really just trying to obfuscate.
I mean, whether you have no idea what happened this round.
They were looking to go a little heavier on the back line.
These pump fakes on the air are really working.
But Gentamates adapting nicely, a little more aware of what's going on. And
how the hell are we losing defensive rounds with Viper and Deadlock, by the way?
These direct sight hits into a Deadlock Viper composition, you're expecting them to be able to stop them, but the gaps have been approached nicely by mates.
That they have. I mean, even the fact that many hits
Zakari, what are you talking about, bro?
Still gets away. Difficult for an.
My bad. Bad joke. You need to sleep, buddy? Dude, a thumbnail definitely flashed on my screen. There's no way you guys are not trolling me, bro.
I think as well, like I just called my mind back to.
The burnt toast smell isn't a real sign of a stroke, by the way. Yeah, it's a sign of a bad chef.
Well, this was ever really a map that he would.
And then it's usually a sign of a stroke.
And I don't ever really remember him having a great kind of record on that map.
No, Sunset was actually a pretty decent map for Liquid Academy. I don't know. I imagine Sliggy would probably know.
Yeah.
But you remember they used to play double.
There's no way this guy's ego to stroke for stroke reference. Wait a minute.
Yeah, they were really
you might be spitting ball. You might be spitting ball.
But look,
hold up.
Roster,
I must have forgot.
And a different player in the team again.
Goper, I'm not going back into fucking grade 9, bro.
Because
there's no way.
We've spoken about him at length here already. It's important.
Grenades would temporarily break up smokes? Hold on, let me cooking. So grenades would temporarily break up smokes, and then maybe we could add spray patterns onto guns. What if I could put stickers on my guns as well? That'd be kind of crazy.
I mean, he's a player that's been around.
That'd be kind of crazy.
I always remember, like we spoke about his time on Focus, his time on Dynasty, Desire, right?
I have to make a company about this first, right before I code this game.
I think he's missed one since 2020.
You know, I'm thinking that all of us as a community are really turning the cogs here, like a Valve on like a Steam machine or something. You know, like you call it Valve, our company. Call it Valve, yeah. And then I feel like
Yeah, no,
I feel like
right.
since
With
we're making
focus back
attack
in
FPS,
2023, it would have been
we gotta have a very big word, like an
2024
action
would have been
word.
Apex,
You know, like something like hit, or like if we want to make a hit, of course. You know what I'm saying?
Pacific in the grand final.
Give me like an action word.
Very well to get to, but
what's an action word?
He represents the organization.
A strike. I like that because it sounds like hit. We're trying to counter Valorant, so like counter strike.
Pacific needs something to jumpstart.
Could be cooking.
Because
I've never
first couple of rounds were good.
internally cringed more at a bit that I've done. I'm not gonna lie. Bro is desperate for us. Say that again. Sick. Come on, bro. Just if you know I'm desperate, just say it in the chat, man. So I can go back to analyzing the game. I don't even know what's going on in this round. Why is Waddle fucking ulting from like middle school dance partner range? You know, why is there a balloon between him and his opponent? Get closer, man. Let the lightning strike. We've walked into B. Nobody's here, bro. Double sentinel, by the way. A rifle round.
These steps should be heard.
I mean, that's the thing. Pacific have the perfect position.
I mean, what are we doing, man?
Is going to mean nothing if the spike doesn't
If you can't cross, you die. There's the spike. Oh, big stun. Oh, the committal. All on you, Alorante. 1 versus 3. 1, 2. He's eating the spike, though, but at the same time, as you go back for the spike, another person walks in, wobbles it even, and slaps you down. Oh, it's broken it up. Alorante is just that good, man.
Alorante has done exactly what is
okay, come on. 17 seconds. Don't throw this, bro.
11 and 3 right now.
This guy's frying, man.
It should be done.
Why was he on Killjoy the entire time?
Running for the hills. Alorante wants the last, but will not get it.
Is that time?
There's time!
He's got the plan.
Oh, forced to use the ultimate. Oh my god.
Pacific again, showing his little lapses in their play, but Alorante individualistically looked great.
Yeah, and look, I think he has
crazy camera angle
throughout so far in this series. Every time he's been put under a
sucks that he has to use that lock ult, but
those little corrections.
3v5 anyways.
Such an effective player, and
that's
has
disgusting.
For many years. I mean, way back in the day, part of Heretics, I think it was.
This guy's a mathematician, bro.
Been in VCT before. The mathematician. Not sure about that one, but
when are you gonna try out redlining with the close streams? What's redlining? What do you mean? Like dying?
For sure. Well, gentlemates have heard all the ruckus.
Or red zoning.
And have immediately pressed.
Isn't redlining like death?
Not getting his chance. Forced away at this.
I'm gonna try red zoning the streams when 2027 starts. Oh no, because I want to do with China and Pacific as well, right?
What a kill onto Pacific. Cupid more specifically there.
I want to try it on Wednesday. Let's try it on. No, because it starts on Thursday, right? Pacific. Let's try it next week. Let's try it next week.
Yeah, big kill back. Still a bolt left in the
That's flat landing, my bad.
He's gone deep.
Oh, he's going for the next one. 7.
Good tracking, Mini.
Not quick enough on the trade. Oh, where is Alorante amongst all this mess? Is Martin and Beppo finish out the round?
They're getting confidence, man.
The lead extended back to 2.
Yeah, gentlemen.
Knight Rider has been perma-banned so far. Knight Rider, unfortunate.
Back to winning ways.
I think NA might be the region to watch for Summit.
Even with the timeout, and while you could see
maybe those guys have been scrimming it.
To do here with that initial aggression, nothing falling into their lap. Strong reaction from mates heading A-wards, and ready for the retake.
Nobody's going to give you anything for free.
Good shot, though, Marino. Almost literally forgot about it. That should be very fun. Let's try it next Thursday. Let's try it next Thursday.
Look at this mid-brawl starting to brew.
Yeah, 7 initially, though, that tries to put the pressure on. Another stun in towards Garage. It's Ninja that finds the kill in mid on Bippo, though. Again, not been the easiest time for him in that position. 7 left behind on site.
Yeah, I definitely want to try this stage. The only game I don't want to do it for is Full Sense versus Global. So I think my plan will be let's stream Full Sense versus Global, and then let's red zone the next stream or the next game on that day.
Left in the eye of the storm. Pacific with no bounds to this proactivity. 7 finds.
They are getting out rotated here, man. The retakes have not been that pretty from the side of Pacific. Yo, Zakari. 11 months, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. CEO.
Heading back into the situation where the spike goes down.
Why is Bill so bad on this map or Agent? I mean, you guys can tell me if I'm wrong. Isn't Viper just not that orthodox on this map?
Pacific playing for their advantage.
Like, shouldn't Alorante be playing maybe like a Sage or something instead? Like,
forward, try and get a fight back. Needs to be clean, and that's why we look at Mini right now.
They're just trying to push the issue.
Shaw, don't call it that. Red Line was a practice of being illegal style houses to non-white people in the U.S. Really? I don't even know that. That's my bad.
That extra layer of support is queued up and ready to
Yeah,
go.
red zoning is the act of watching like multiple games at the same time.
That's when Mini looks to take
That's crazy.
the timing. Waddle wins it out with only a ghost in his hands. And all of a sudden there are big issues.
I think Bibble's better at Viper when there's bigger maps and bigger sightlines to play around.
And there is little left to be done here for Prox in this situation. Pacific
Thrifty, man.
One. It's an emotive
Wow.
Thrifty to get them there.
Hey, Pacific's Thrifty.
Yo, Galtress, hello. Who are you playing in LoL? Good luck on the push, my friend. Where's CMV? He's out looking at some houses right now. He has to buy his 14th house.
Understand that he's the luck player.
So he's probably practicing in the with some redlining. He's just benefiting from it. It's a joke. It's a joke. Wait, he's gonna be back for Americas. He'll be back for Americas.
So a Gentlemates timeout.
Mon's gonna run Viper on every map if he could. Didn't Genji also play Viper? It's so different playing it on this map, you know?
I want to come back to something you were just saying about the Thrifties. Yeah, they've looked pretty good for Pacific. Is that maybe an identity thing? You know, where you're more confident to make that overexertive play on your eco rather than on your gun rounds? Because looking at it, does feel like they've been pretty passive on the full buys so far.
Yeah, I can understand what you're trying to say, but perhaps it's rather than how would I put it?
I think Phoenix can counter Viper right now, Shio.
Style of or whatever reason they just
Phoenix is a Viper counter. I mean, any Flash character will be a counter to a Smokes character, but I don't exactly think that Phoenix is a Viper counter by any means.
More passive. Let's try something different on an eco.
I don't think Martine's giving Bippo a bad game either, like from his utility. I just feel like
choice is for them.
That doesn't even make any sense.
You can see Mini has brought out the operator onto this attack.
I don't think Martine's giving Alorante a bad run for his money either.
Style, which Gentlemates have been playing for the most part, does favor the weaponry choice.
Oh, dude, I got the comms all wrong in my head in general. Anyways, Bippo's on Cypher. That's my bad. He's been that fucking invisible on this map. I didn't even realize. I'm just remembering his Viper pick from last map.
With players and bodies ready to fight.
If he's playing Cypher and not finding that much impact, I actually just don't know what's happening on this map. It might not just even be a Bippo issue. It might just be the way that mates have been forced to play this map by Pacific with this very fake style.
From Pacific.
What I have seen off like 2 rounds from Bippo is that he's being really fast on the lurk, and maybe doesn't really understand the timings as much at a tier 1 level when the pressure's on.
Pacific, all they're doing is denying any exits from
Not bad, Monster. It's all right.
That's really the game plan. 7 holding on towards top med. Many can't connect his operator.
Wow, nice stun.
Still looking to fight forward. The duelist
Really nice stun. Oh my god.
Opens up another lane here for Gentlemates, as we've not seen a market take from them in a while.
Like Bippo inside of smoke right now is all right.
Split actually through top mid instead, and both of these Pacific players separated on either end of the hold.
Waddle should have an idea. He's played Sunset enough. Was big. Back on the Dynasty hold. Alorante with a chance. They fight
that's tough.
And they're going to catch Waddle as well.
Okay, Ninja getting a kill here is huge. He kills both these players, he can win the 1v1 against Bippo.
Yeah, actually, Cupid's going to be here as well to join him. No TP to get past the trap, but doesn't change what mates already know.
No way he misses again. No way, man.
So we're back to 2-on-2.
You're getting hit. You're not hit. Oh my god.
Ninja shots through. How good is
He's just waiting.
ulti here? Ninja just holding on. There's a defuse going
wow,
on.
I love that.
He's missed his
I love that so much. Amazing round from Ninja. And that's like deadlock value we did not expect. We thought they should be slowing things down. Not helping like that with the retake. Oh my goodness. That's very good from Ninja. That might mold mates entirely as well.
Gentlemates timeout that you're now seeing them come back to life. There are still ultimates for the French organization here on their attack side.
That's tough from Mini, man.
And again, into
not looking as comfortable on the op. 3 missed shots in that round.
Still favorable if they walk away with 5.
Yo, Fade, hello. Can you pick a number between 1 and 7? You're picking my Terraria class for a mono playthrough. I choose 6. Give me 6, Fade. Hello, hello. How's it going?
This is a change up. of grand proportions, as is Mini, landing the op shot this time.
Finally.
Around. Double entry for Gentlemates, both mid players taken. Cupid still trying to get himself involved, as is Waddle, but nothing going for them on round 11. Gentlemates have steadied course.
One thing I'll give props to you guys for in the chat,
it's a spike plant, and
which I thought was kind of heinous that you guys were saying, is that Split is just Pacific's best map. Don't worry about it. These guys can come back. It's their best map. They do look a bit lost on Sunset, man. I'm not going to lie. They do not look as cohesive.
It's not the best spot.
I'm using the thorium healer class. I have a not great feeling about this. Good luck, my friend. Good luck.
I mean, this is the thing. Pacific have more than enough cash for him to throw something at this. It's what, last round of the half?
Isn't it crazy? It's the highest quality beating.
Money anyway. Everyone else is pretty well stocked.
I've not played that much Digimon Monster, but I'd love to. I'd love to play more Digimon. It's just their game is so expensive. The good one that's out right now is like $110
in this hunt. Getting closer to his.
And the C9 believers, all the C9 believers left when Note got kicked, man. I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's been a really weird map.
I'm kind of rooting against them in this one.
Neither team
I don't know what they're doing.
The game by the reins as it stands.
I have played Satisfactory SB. I actually played with Mimi a bunch when the multiplayer came out. Haven't made it too deep into the game, but it's a really nice game.
Like constantly being recycled, those type of rounds, you know. I'm sure we see some luck.
Zakari still believes, all right.
Plays, but I think in a way it can sometimes feel like.
Hey, I did show the Pokemon browser game. It's PokemonLite.xyz or PokeLite.xyz.
Since its introduction, back end of 2023. Devs constantly talking about the game loop, all the buzzwords. I won't say them.
You guys didn't stream that shit?
Yeah.
I think I might have streamed that shit actually. I'm not sure. It might have just been us talking about like casting stuff in life and things. Sometimes it's nice to have your own side game as well. You know what I'm saying?
The win conditions that they're playing for. Gentlemates, you can constantly see trying
not always have to play it on stream.
As much as possible.
Yeah, I think they always
but
had set
this was also
retakes as well, though, with the utility.
This was before stream started picking up SB. So nowadays, if we're given the same chance, I put on stream. Deadlock! Hunter's Fury across the bat. I love it.
Doesn't quite work out in a kill, but
nice value.
Helps Seven to get one himself.
It did get a kill. What are we talking about? Oh no, it didn't. Wow.
And Alorante has to leave his pit. He dies.
Yeah, it gets caught.
He stole the kill. Someone must have stolen it. Oh, that's tough.
His way. Can't quite defend it.
There's no way, guys.
With a TP on flank. Bippo knows about this. And Waddle has to approach from CT himself. This is going to be a difficult one. I think at this point, has it? We know exactly how it's going to work out.
Yeah, should be Gentlemates, but Waddle finding another one keeps you interested.
Oh, the Phoenix all died. Okay, my bad, my bad.
Having already alerted his position, it's either retaking through mid or main.
Damn, Bippo was just faster.
By Bippo, 7-5, mates with a lead on their own map pick, but it is a small lead at that.
Ironically, the only time Bippo's look good is when he's in a position where a duelist would be. His lurk timings have been so off.
Back from Paris, having heard the Gentlemates fans scream for you, is it a bit quiet here in Berlin?
I mean, you could say it's a little bit more quiet here. Yeah.
But at least your head will be clear and in the game. You won't be hearing people screaming. But at the same time, what was that experience like for the team?
I mean, insane. Like playing in the home crowd in Paris. Also as a coach, I was in the stage. Incredible feeling. Yeah, I think it's like these opportunities doesn't happen that often, so we were very grateful for it, and like we were just so happy. And now let's try to have the same energy here somehow.
And we got to see you testing out new roles for the team, so talk to me about the change for Bippo in particular, moving to the Sentinel.
Yeah, I mean, we felt like we wanted to do some role changes, see how it goes, and we tested it out actually in some officials. It went really good, so we stick to it, and yeah, I think actually Mini now as duelist is very, very comfortable, and also Pippa as Sentinel. Like, I think it actually maybe even more fits than it was before.
Have you made any changes to support Mini and make sure he's not just a sacrificial lamb?
That's something maybe we need to see and wait until the official starts, but I don't think he's sacrificial lamb.
And in terms of Martin, patch 13.01, the Yoru buffs, does this mean potentially we're going to see kick-off power of Gentlemates returning?
Why do we zoom in like this?
I think we need to wait until the official, but Yeah, I mean Martin is insane with every character, so it's not like
That's also true.
Like he's insane with Phoenix, for example. Race.
They swapped some rules up because things were not working out. Meatloaf to say the same way stuff was happening before.
Gentlemate seems like a team now that's got a lot of self.
Actually, very good comparison between Envy and Mini Monster. I'm not gonna lie.
Now you're going up against Pacific, who is a team that's had to make changes, and they might not be feeling that confident going into this one. So how do Gentlemate stop themselves from being overconfident?
I mean, I think we treat them as every opponent. We go there with zero respect, but same time we need to respect and like just play our game. We know what we are capable of. I need to remind the boys before the game, I think, for that.
Remind them to be respectful, but also have zero respect. Kundi, Kundi, I love it.
Yeah, I think good insights there from Kundi, but they're going to need more than insights here, Hazard. They're going to need to go and convert this map.
That's a shy wager-esque way to approach the game.
Series ever in VCT.
I'll tell you what they're going to need, Cairo. They're going to need a pistol round. They've not won a single one so far. Mini starts it well. 7 down to 61. And he's got the kill this time.
Jesus, man.
He's lucky that the trap doesn't bring him down any lower. But Gentlemates respond in kind. Very quick to the A site. And you've got a late lock through Waddle in mid.
Yeah, Starso manages to pick up Waddle though,
Oh, they're
he's
playing
out
fast.
of the picture now, and Mate's just intensifying this retake attempt. Fast flood through
7!
before the spike hits the ground. 7, the last one standing, and Starso will bury him in the middle of the site. A bounce back to form for the captain.
Yeah, thank God. Comes at the right time. Gentlemates start to extend their lead on the defence. And I think this pistol round is very similar to the one we saw on the other half.
Yeah, it is. I think the difference here from Gentlemates is just showing that they're a little bit more willing to get in position and go early, which is something you need to do on Sunset sometimes. You can't just play straight up retake. That wasn't very nice.
He won't be getting invited to dinner.
No, he won't. Man, I'm so sheltered with these muted replays. It's crazy. Forgot what swearing sounds like.
Slurring?
Yeah.
Bro.
Felico for
You say slurring or swearing? Holy shit.
One bandit in the hands of 7. What can he do?
Well, he's not going to
Come on, man.
Yeah, he's gone, mate. He's done
What broadcast is Hazel watching?
They're all over him.
Yep.
He said swearing. I heard what I wanted to hear then. Jesus Christ.
Outside. So, gap of 4. And
Nico, how's it going? Did Fnatic game? Was the Fnatic game? Did the Fnatic game go good? Did the new player play well? Fnatic game, man.
Just the one fatality.
Fnatic game was slow, whiffy. Cloud did play well though, but it was a tough game to watch, man. A tough game to watch.
If they now reel back,
Not gonna lie.
Get more of the same, of course.
Very, very tough game.
The defenders decided what mates are playing.
Slow from both teams. Lasted a lifetime.
Tools to stop
and nothing inside was filled with greatness.
I mean, Bippo's on the Cypher, but he's also 2 and 7. And it's actually his site that they're hitting into.
Triple 9/11 again. What are we talking about? The game?
The camera already taken away. The Sova utility looks spot on by Waddle, but it's this cage that could be the real issue. Force back and all the site easily taken.
Yeah, 1 trap left now. That wide swing out on the right side, but the spike's made its way over.
How is that legal? Why did this gun need a buff?
I don't know how he's hit that. Looked like he was mid-flight.
Yeah.
With Martin teeing up a flash, the slide time.
Oh my god, the slide is insane.
The thief in the night just snatches it away. Pacific finally start to answer throughout.
Hold up. He's in an ult.
2 kills deep, but it's got to be a quad if he wants to win it now.
Nice try.
Caught by Prox on the edge of the wall. And in that wraparound on the B site, it is Mate to add to their advantage with a bonus win.
Yeah, I mean, the flash perfectly timed. Set retake, really, it feels like by...
Well, we're going to a map 3.
Good the utility is. Nicely called, and overall, Gentlemates looking to start this defense off perfectly.
Oh my god, my bandito!
Yeah, thoroughly impressed with how Mates have come out swinging in this second half. Then again, Cairo, I think back to the previous map, was pretty much a carbon copy right? Gentlemates were the ones who didn't get any attacking rounds. Now it's Pacific in the same
Going over
position.
to Ascent, bro. If you can't understand Sunset,
for another
but you do
13-5
understand
before you
Split,
know
how
it,
does
but
Ascent work for your team?
It's a bit of a half
I feel like
investment
Ascent
here
operates a
for
bit more like
Stingers.
Sunset than it does Split.
And another
I feel like Pacific are going to be in trouble. I wonder what they run in terms of compositions as well. Ninja probably goes back to Sage.
Although Martin playing within the corner pretty far.
Ulting this, wow, very early. It makes sense. Third round ults, fourth round ults.
He's not had the best returns, but
Gives them the easy round win as well. You get up to 11. Yeah, I mean, they're getting stomped, bro.
Many looking to finish things off. Gentlemates all the way up to 11.
Yeah, this is looking concrete now. Of course, for Pacific, that is not the be-all and end-all round. They will have rifles in the next, but it just doesn't feel like we've seen a tempered take from them once. No contacting, no defaults whatsoever. It's just direct play after direct play, straight into the
You're gonna have snacks on stage?
And if you're Cupid right now,
I didn't know this.
checking back in with the
That's
coaching
cool.
staff, you wonder what the call looks like.
I mean, it's the last time that the coaching staff can really talk to their own players, get
Dude,
things
Mini is
back
so
on
cracked.
side. Mini is 20-9. That just shows you the levels that he's putting up right now.
Yeah, I've been massively impressed with his VCT
For those who
debut on the
watched it,
duelist,
was
I
Karen
suppose you've
playing
got to
better
say
than
it
Mini
as
is
it
now?
Right? He's had some time in the downtime to log a few more, but
Audio and beta, I got you.
look at his history.
No worries.
I mean, the better numbers for him are actually
Yes,
on the
leaving,
Jet.
holy
It's,
shit.
more Neon that he's played overall, but that goes out the window here. Fantastic stuff from him.
Very quickly can. But with that being said, what's the different approach that Pacific are going to give us?
Was Karen dragging them like Jenkins style or like
have not looked
what kind of carry are we talking about?
whatsoever. Gentlemates have been
Karen farmed?
overpowering.
God damn.
Sorry, apologies. These post plants have not looked great from Pacific. Gentlemates, their retakes are just overpowering. And
Drag them like
the
V-God,
attack
holy
just have
shit.
not been able to hold on to things whatsoever.
I think it's still a pertinent
gotta
conversation
watch it
that you
back.
build up there, though, because it's all a case of
I'll
knowing
watch it
when
back
to
tonight.
take your timings in these post-plant situations. On the defender's side, it felt like Pacific didn't get the
Multiverses,
best
yeah,
of
I
it.
definitely do
On
think
the
that some
attack
tier
side
2
right
teams can
now,
beat some
it's
tier
just
1
been
teams. I think M80 has a really good chance.
Back in the saddle round on round.
I think some of the Brazilian teams also have a good chance with how aggressive they are. It's just, can they win a best of
Sensor
5? I'm not sure. I think M80 could win a best of 5.
Top mid.
I don't think many other tier 2 teams
and that's
can.
actually Gentlemate's cue to go on
And
the
EMEA
offensive.
though, I think every single tier 2
Super
team,
aggressive
bar
in
like maybe
A main.
Frankfurt,
Knock it on the
has a really
door.
good
No
chance of
answer on
winning.
the Pacific
Absolutely.
side for now. But 45 seconds into this round,
Loud winning? No, Loud's not considered a tier 2 team. I'm saying a tier 2 team might not be able to beat, Loud at their game.
Yeah, they don't. They're waiting to see what Gentlemates are going to do. They know that that A space has been
Plus
taken.
for Americans, you have like a
Med
guaranteed
starts
North
to
American team,
be eaten into
guaranteed
by
Brazil
the
team.
defense. They're going for it. And it's
Oh, the
just
walk
clean
down as
by
well. This is
Mini.
on a buy
22
round, by the way, and the
kills now.
entire
As he starts to encroach
formation has been
on
discovered at
least
45. You may as well
before
just
this
lock everything
happens.
down.
It's a nice grab net, but there's no
Really good defensive smoke as well. I can't believe you're winning a grab now. He's crouched, guys. Spray him.
Nice utility.
Wow. I mean, this
Still
game's
no
over.
Kills and Spike's lost.
Yeah, I mean, Mini gets the breakthrough by just shift walking past the sensor.
Because the tier 1 teams are
Fully
dog.
fortifying that mid control for
Yeah,
Pacific.
could be the case.
And
People also can go on runs.
concentration has thrown away the round.
We've just seen proof of it before. And I genuinely believe the tier 2 EMEA teams are good.
Very tentatively, of course. But looking at it here, oh my goodness, Ninja.
Ace
He walks
for
away
Mini.
with 3, but Mini gets all 5. It's an ace
Okay.
from him. And Gentlemates up to 12.
What is going on in this round?
Mini is definitely leading the line here. You can see that there's thought behind the Pacific composition and how they want to play it, but how it is actually in practice, it doesn't look up to scratch. I'm starting to worry now for
God damn.
My first day! Because you are cheats! Everyone cheats!
Quite obsessed
Found
with
the
that.
mute button eventually, yeah.
Quite obsessed.
It's not my Valorant. Back in the day, Yampi used to open his mouth and you didn't hear a damn thing. Nah, I love it.
Do you?
Yeah, I think we need more banter between the
Oh,
players
right,
on
okay.
stage.
I thought you were talking more about the...
What, Yampi opening his mouth?
No, more about what Mini was talking about.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Poo. I thought you were obsessed with poo.
Moving swiftly on. I actually have no idea how to respond to that.
Good. Well,
Pacific flushed away already, though, at this point. As Martin gets the opening kill. It's
what is this duo,
here.
bro? What is my duo doing?
Reveal lands. Ninja is going to be able to find his man in midi at least once here. But Bippo has already
What
picked
are these
up a
guys
couple
doing, bro?
himself. Alorante exposed.
I mean,
Nowhere
Kairo's
to go
not
with
wrong,
your
bro.
Cupid. Gentlemates in re-debuting Sunset have looked absolutely fantastic.
I know Haza's been listening to some crazy amount of Ice Spice recently too, so there's some correlation, man. There's some correlation out there. Actual God mode from Mini. Genuine God mode.
Starzo, come over here to me. On split, 2 kills from you, a much more solid performance.
Why is she bringing that up, man? God damn.
How are you feeling about the team's fortunes going to the third map?
Feeling good. I think anyone that watched our game saw that our split was not the greatest. My performance as well, you know. Seems like we're cursed on officials. No, now we warm up. We're ready for the last map for sure.
And you feel like you can continue to now play as the team that we saw in Sunset?
Yeah, not big deal, I think.
A bit of a shoulder shrug, not a big deal. You could be winning your first game of Stage 2 after this break. Good luck, Starso.
Thank you.
Let's head to a break.
You cheats! You bots! You shit! Everyone bots! Yes, sir! My first one! My first say! Because you are cheats! Everyone cheats! Cheats! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Whoa!
I would love to have a teammate like fucking Mini, man. Holy shit.
Hey!
Invested.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there quick.
I'll go check.
Goddamn. It is a new insult. I want to just spam the same alt line over and over again, man. Fuck it up.
You've had your fun. It's my turn.
All right, running ads so we don't run into ads on pre-roll for the rest of the games. Here we go.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling.
Do we try more Pokey? Remember the whole called? Pokey Light?
Choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN.
I would like it.
Experience gaming the Express way. Fast.
Let me see the stats on this game real quick.
Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock
Dude, when he went
free
plus
cosmetics,
17, holy shit.
and more.
That is
Scan to
insane.
subscribe.
Craziness. All right. Let's try this one more time. We are going to start off with Squirtle again. And we already had him. Let's go Bulbasaur. On the right side where we have 2 trainers, a bug catcher. Probably don't want to run into the bug catcher. A gentleman has various Pokemon. Let's go towards this right side. Another Voltorb. I'll take it. Bald battle. My Bulbasaur dies here. That is insane. Well, at least Voltorb crits. We're gonna have PokeLike.xyz. It's like a point and click Poke, what's it called? It's a point and click Pokemon game. Pokemon roguelike. Something new that I discovered. Move tutor for my Voltorb was gonna get rocked by rock Pokemon, right? Is electric neutral to rock? If they have ground in them, I'm kind of fucked. Doesn't rock kind of fuck on electric? I need another wild Pokemon, man, is what I need. My Voltorb is dying, man. It's dying. Puppet, is it fun? Have you gotten far? A random event? I hope I get a Pokemon, man. Choose one item to keep. Stops evolutions. If the final Pokemon is not in the final stage, it gets 50 Voltorb evolves into Electrode, right? So let's give him the Eviolite. I mean, I'm basically Kaizomoning this. I mean, there's no way I win this, right? I'm using Struggle, bro. My game's over again. Okay, one more time. Let's go Charmander. Let's go Charmander. Let's catch a Pokemon on the left. Caterpie. I mean, I'm so sad. Wild Battle. I'm up against a Horsey. At least I didn't get crit. Oh my god. Okay. Who is this? A Fisherman. It's a water Pokemon. Or an Officer. It's a fire Pokemon. I am fucked. Okay, Caterpie in the water Pokemon, maybe. Okay, hold up. Let Caterpie cook. Kind of nice. Caterpie already evolving. I got a Metapod. What does it do? Then that's Struggle Bug. Random event move tutor. I mean, if they want to be on me, they can be on me. It's all good. I mean, I'm picking up between items or a fire Pokemon. Let's just go towards the items. Oh my god, one tap. Holy shit. Left item or right towards the electric poison. I probably want to go towards electric poison. So I'm gonna get the right item here. Gives the Pokemon +3 levels. Choice specs for Metapod though. Fuck it up. Let's get some damage on the board. Nice. Wow, already getting a Butterfree for the first gym. That's kind of nice. I will take that. What move do I get from Butterfree? It's still just Struggle Bug. Let's go to the Pokemon Center and let's go straight for Geodude. I just got one tapped, bro. Fuck me. What? This thing is impossible. Let's try it with Bulbasaur again. Let's just try to hit every +2 we can for levels. Ooh, I start off with a Rhyhorn. Okay, what does he have? A poison Pokemon? At least we have a tank. At least we have a tank. Ace Trainer, one tap him. Very nice. Rock ground Pokemon. I mean, I have to lead Bulbasaur with this one, right? One tap, very nice. Can get an item, can get a move tutor here. I think item for trainer sounds better. 20% damage on all moves, 40% physical damage, minus 20% defense. Miracle Seed for the Bulbasaur seems kind of sick. Ace Trainer, just don't have... Okay, risk there. Could have been a poison move. And then Fire Pokemon, let's put in the Rhyhorn and go to the Fire Pokemon. I mean, we are over leveled for this gym right now. Let's put the Bulbasaur in because we're doing grass versus rock. One tap. Oh my god, he crit me. It's close. All right, we got an Ivysaur for the next one. After we had a map 2 go. Map 2 was a smash the other way around. Now we're waiting for map 3 to come up.
To be a narrative going through. If they start losing games, it's going to be, is this role swap really what General Mates needed, or did they need deeper changes?
Well, we're going on to our deciding map of Ascent now. Petra, this is a
wild, or wild, 2 levels,
they're gonna have to
wild,
work hard to not rely on their individual
item, wild, item. This guy, and that gives me 3 items total. I'm down for that.
Not,
a Ghastly! I got a Gengar. That's insane.
Yeah,
Ivysaur's going to be huge here as well. I want to lead with Rhyhorn because I don't want to die. In case there's a Firemon and my Rhyhorn's dead. That's fucking insane, man. The luck is crazy.
So I'm expecting this is the time, Ascent, where you can farm all those orbs, do the Phoenix stuff, where Martin's probably going to show.
Fire Pokemon. I mean, I have to run the Ghastly first, right?
I mean, none of the team did
Or
that
I go
much
straight
on
for an
the
item
overseas, but that's
instead.
why they lost it. Quite devastating
And then that way we can
But when
Pokemon
it
Center because we have
came
one less
to
Pokemon here.
Sunset, given that that was the mini show, you know, it didn't fall on Martin to pick up those kills.
No, and I think, again, like, to go back to the narrative, Pacific on Split, they always look good on Split. They finally make it look convincing on a map. I want them to be able to prove to us that it's
Eviolite
not
on the
just one
Ghastly.
map.
I know
Can
that
they
sounds
do it
crazy,
across
but let's do it.
maps? And again, in the competition, we're
What do we have here on
seeing
Ascent?
another deadlock.
Phoenix, we
It
have
wasn't
Deadlock
working
again.
so
Holy
well on
shit.
Sunset, but we
Maverick
have seen
VLRT,
this
how's it going, my friend?
Cypher
Thank you for the follow.
composition in 2024 get loads of value, and it is one of those older compositions that can catch teams off guard.
Is it going to catch off Gentleman?
What is bro cooking? I don't know. Let me quickly finish this stage.
Classic composition for Ascent, right, Petra? It's tried and it's true.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of
Don't
Pacific,
die.
their comp,
Nice,
especially their
very
Missile
nice.
Sunset. I think Gentlemate is gonna run them over. Attack.
The one thing they do have an advantage is Pacific haven't shown where they're going to put these trips. The trips work well together.
Sacred Dash to Ghastly.
Near the deadlock trip, and they kind of combo
Random event.
quite well. Gentlemen don't have the footage here to see where Pacific
Rare
is putting
candy.
them, and therefore, if you're ever going to play
Give that to Ivysaur.
right now, where they're going to get the most amount of
Start
value, and there is no
Ivysaur,
footage.
Pokemon Center, Gym Leader.
Gentlemates in terms of their coaching staff and staff.
One tap.
In calling out where the common spots are for Pacific.
And we killer Starmie as well. Very nice.
I think Starzo is very vocal, and it sounds like if that wasn't a game plan about.
Oh,
the
they have
fate of
Deadlock
Sunset,
Cypher.
then
Interesting.
It looks like they're creating.
Not too many tools to deal with it though.
That is something that they're
Jet
good
might
at,
be in trouble
then
for
that
this
is a
one.
very good sign going against a comp like this.
And that's really exciting as a development for Gentlemen.
Lieutenant Surge, Electric. So I wish I had a ground type that I didn't lose.
It wasn't a terrible stage 1 performance, but it's not a performance that's going to get them to Barcelona.
Unequip the
Now
Eviolite.
they've got LAN experience of some of the greatest crowds they would have played in front of their fans in
So where's the right side? A
they'll be hungry
Charmeleon
for
is
that experience
huge.
in Spain, Petra, but they're obviously not getting too ahead
Level
of
no,
themselves
level
here,
14
because that's why
Charmeleon.
he's completely focused
Bug
on taking
Pokemon. Let's do it.
Yeah, he's in war mode. He really wants this W.
All top to Pal World, by the way.
I think he's gonna do his very best.
Yeah, Deadlock Cypher's kind of wild.
So we are currently just waiting for all the teams to ready check and get in, and there might be a slight issue that we are
Electric
discussing with the players
Poison.
right now. So don't worry, we're actually just setting up the
Electric
lobby. We
Poison.
might even
I
have
feel
time for
like
coaching
Miracle
discussion, I'm
Seed
not
just
sure, but
works
we
here though,
didn't
no?
hear from the side of Pacific. So let's see if we've got time for that. In fact, we do. So
Alright, so a bit of a
let's
tech
see if
pause. Let's try it with. I feel like Charmeleon dies, man. Fuck it. Oh my god, it's huge.
I just simply think that it's not that much.
Okay, gotta put Charmeleon on the back burner here.
Really well, our team. We have
Gotta trust my Ivysaur real quick. Come on, let's do it.
who was playing before the initiator, and we were working.
Oh,
with
this is
him
bad. It's a poison Pokemon first. I think I'm dead.
It's a more passive playstyle, holding off angles on defense.
I move faster, but Charmeleon just kills me. I mean, how unlucky is that?
We were thinking about comms. We were
He
trying,
actually kills me
it
first.
was feeling good, and that's why we decided to keep going.
Yeah, and with all this work that we've been doing with him, I think we kind of found, let's say, like a playstyle with the.
I just die. Bro, that's so tragic.
Yeah, that's basically the
Sofas, how's it going? First game, I think Fnatic versus Giants, bro.
to reset now and
Sleeper
try and make
mode,
the dreams
man.
come true.
Like, the best thing I can say is Westside is a god. Cloud is meshing in really well, but lots of like, I'm not subscribed by the way. Lots of just messiness from both teams. In this one, so map dependent, it just feels like, I mean, Pacific Split is amazing. They're like absent on Sunset, but at the same time, mates just don't look confident in their game plan. Even in the win on Sunset, I have a lot of questions on how mates start their rounds. So now they look at the start of the games. Those are my thoughts so far.
Gentlemate's running for a world of pain.
I mean, I want Bulbasaur to work so badly. Let's try Charmander and then rely on like a crazy first roll. Magnemite. We're in kind of a rough spot here.
Stronger start for them than stage 1 mini. I know it's quite early to say.
I'm not sure. I think
Let's just go into the fire. I can't go into the fire Pokemon that way.
I think it probably was, and I think
very nice crit.
This series quite strong.
Double crit. Holy shit.
Was that a blip, or is that, or is that just the Gentlemates now? Because obviously the big question is this role change going to work? Obviously, I think a lot of people are looking at Bippo. As
Double
maybe someone
nice,
they
lots
might
of
be joining
levels.
Stage 2. So the real question for me is the role change worth it, or should they have just
Raw
picked up
ground
the
I just
duelist
can't
and
go
let Mini
into.
stay on the Sentinel? And we're not going to answer that question today. We might not answer.
We
that
have to
question
go
in the
towards
next
the
couple of
left.
weeks, but I think by the end of the stage, obviously, we're going to have a pretty big answer on that.
Petra, have you been happy with all of the individuals on Gentlemate so far today?
Well,
Oh, well, let's just looking at that second map. Let's just ignore Split.
okay, I'm ignoring Split. Well, Bippo was the one who has a little bit of slow start on the second map, but
And we have a Moonstone
I
if we
think
need it.
when someone drops the skills a little bit, someone else is picking it up.
Terminator
I
does
think
some
it's not
damage,
a
man.
big deal.
I think Ascent is a map where Bippo, I'd like to see him shine. Like, he didn't have a great map 2 with the Cypher, and I think that is going to be the bread and butter agent for him going into this.
I got a
stage.
bad
He's really
item roll.
playing
He's gonna
the
have to
Cypher
carry
role.
here,
That is
bro.
where Mini was finding a lot of value in
Okay.
his history on this team. I think in stage 1,
Why
Mini
is this
actually
character
did
so
dip in performance a
strong?
little bit. I don't think people maybe realize that as much, because start of the year, Mini was like looking like one of the best players.
Dude, he was just in struggle the
So I
whole
think
time.
my eyes are on Bippo for this map to see if he can raise
Rip
the
my
bar a little
Charmander,
bit
bro.
and start to kind of silence some of the haters, I guess.
Is there any pressure when you're playing that Sentinel role as well in the EMEA? Because we have great Sentinels in this region.
I think there's some pressure in the meta in general. I think, luckily against Pacific, they're not going to be running.
Do
a
the actual
composition that's
attack
gonna
pause, James.
overwhelm
So we
you
just gotta
in
wait.
Sentinel. On the attack side, Pacific don't have double
Ponyta, I guess that's fine.
and so luckily Bippo should be able to be in control a little bit more. But as soon as he starts playing those Turkish teams, that Eternal Fire,
Double water
and a
should be
team
good
where
here.
they're gonna be
Nice.
sending at you, I think that's going to be the
Levels.
But in terms of also the pressure on you as an
Levels.
individual, because
There's levels
if
to
your
this.
team's not doing well, and if you say
There
you're
are
moving
levels to
role
this.
like Bippo is, and I think that Bippo has been playing perfectly fine in the last few weeks and here today. It's just more spitballing and going. Actually, is it one of the high pressure roles to play because there are so many people who can do it well?
I think it's more
Give him Rocky helmet.
The Sentinels right now. I think it's not being classed as necessarily Sentinel meta. Even people like Chronicle, who's been one of the GOATs, has dipped a little bit, and he's just like, it's really hard.
That's
right now
not
to play
bad.
against it, especially against those double duelists. So.
Well, let's see what happens as we head to Ascent, because Hazo and Kyra are ready to take this one away.
That we are. So, to the decider we go. It's Ascent to settle the series between Pacific and Mates. A team
It's
who
shocked
are
for me.
yet to win so far in the VCT versus one of our Santiago representatives trying to get back in form. It is Mates on the attack.
Like that, it'd be
of course,
sometimes.
Heading into what is this?
Use the stone, it wasn't letting me. It straight up wasn't letting me. I think it's only for moon Pokemon.
Yeah,
Or some form of moon
overall we
Pokemon.
can start to see Pacific's identity for this next split.
For sure.
I mean, after
This is terrible, man.
Sunset, it left a lot to be desired, but on Ascent, as many was saying, it's tried and tested. It's had its successes. It was
I know, so
apex,
it's weird when, like, you know, play-ins is the real test slash that's where you feel the pressure. But it's wild to see that there hasn't been that drastic of a change between people's forms getting better in some of these teams.
Say that they've got
Genuinely confusing for me.
but I think you're quite right. In terms of compositions, just having an off-meta pick, something that teams have to directly prep you for, can definitely equip you for the long run, but we'll just have to see how
Let's see if Deadlock looks better here.
been a game
Some of the
two
theory for
halves so
Deadlock was
far.
nice in the last map, but
Pacific have tended to start well.
Mace just kind of
Alorante
waited it out.
turns his back on middle, and with that, Martin starts the kills for Gentlemate. It's one in middle as we cross the minute mark.
I mean, we saw what happened when Gentlemates got the pistol round in the second half of Sunset. That momentum.
Pacific
very
needs 11.
different
Don't
to start.
doubt how much damage Deadlock can do on attack if you touch the
Could be the
site.
same here on Ascent.
The
'cause we
challenge
know
is touching
how
the site.
Momentum-based this map can be.
As Valorant is in general.
Yeah, 3 players strong for the defense on B.
Pistol's very important, but Ninja has like one of the best pistol. Oh, he didn't actually start wall. Never mind. No wall for Deadlock.
Oh, that not going the right place as well.
It just gives a little bit of safety towards market though, so now everyone can focus on this site hit.
Now Waddle has announced himself with the
Perfect
Sheriff,
cage,
and
by the way.
it's done well, but that's a good shot. The classic of Cooper not able to finish the job, but the spike will go down.
Why is Ninja not swinging right with his friend?
The round in eliminations.
What are we
even though that
doing?
spike was already down for
This is tragic for
Gentlemates.
Pacific. They're falling back into their form from
Final
kickoff
7
in stage 1.
seconds and Gentlemates finally hit the site. And this is such an awkward exchange with Alorante, just turning away there. It's not one he's going to want to watch.
I find
back
Ascent
in the
really
VOD
fun to
review.
watch personally,
That's for
but I can
sure.
see where that comes from.
Pacific has
It's kind of
players in
solved,
the
you know. A lot of
right
people were
place,
saying
but
that.
it wasn't a full gamble on the B site in the end.
Oh, I feel like this comp was run so much in EMEA specifically, right? SB? More than even most other regions.
Yeah.
I remember the first time BBL led by Yombi were trying to pilot against this comp with triple initiator. They got shit on.
Bippo already beginning to run away. Must have heard something and given information to the attack as they start to run down A.
SEN used to play this, really. My memory eludes it.
See, there is a Cypher Cam just cloaked from Alorante right now, yet to be used. So, playing into the retake again. But I think honestly in this map, Kyra, this is where I want to see Pacific show us a little bit more of those protocols, whether they are playing for these set retakes or if they have players that they can support and flood, because it didn't look great on Sunset.
This is the M80 comp, I see.
Should have seen.
Oh, it's Bippo.
Hello, mate. Goodbye, mate.
How is he allowed to get one?
Oh,
that's insane.
Dear. That's unlucky if you're Waddle.
Yeah. Same time though. Good for Bippo to get things started off well.
I'm so done with this game, bro.
Still bodies here for Pacific to make this a difficult
they're
one.
They're running into Pacific. They could
free me, bro.
Get swept away by the tides here if they're not careful. No one's cleared Ninja. There's one.
One enemy remaining.
Just need one more to make this costly. And it looks like Gentlemates.
That's one way, but not hold the one way. Very smart.
Their bonus. So second on the board now.
What are we doing?
Without caution.
Yeah, I think there is a little bit of
caution.
caution.
It was a jumping headshot.
At the same time, Gentlemates,
Martinez seems stressed, man.
You look at the pieces that they're bringing into this one, and you'll see it in just a second. This is a very dangerous bonus round that Pacific need to be careful, need to walk with trepidation.
Sure.
I mean, sure,
trepidation mentioned.
Sentinels to rely upon, but if you get caught off guard by the fast flood of Gentlemates, this could very quickly be over.
Desk was talking about the effectiveness of the fakes.
How are we still rocking that trip right now, man?
The Sunset attack side. And in some ways, Ascent plays similarly in terms of your extremity control.
You're not wrong.
Giving yourself an outlet to go back to later on. Casting a wide net on this one as Ninja is the first sounds of gunfire outside of A.
Buy time till about 40 seconds.
Waddle catches a glimpse of the B push.
Yeah, only two though. There was one more hidden in the corner, that is Bippo, and he's going to be the deposit as the players head elsewhere.
Cover going.
And it's based off of that information in both limits of the map that you see Pacific start to get interested towards mid. There was a couple players in short thinking about it. Now it's under the arch where they're looking to go. And
wow, not
lucky
punished.
to live that. Cooper eventually
Good
cuts him out the picture. Dash in behind from Mini to capitalize.
Wow.
And Mini makes them pay. 2 kills. And with that, back to a 3-on-3.
Starzo doesn't have a rifle to pick up, but Cooper is to receive Starzo now. Does he check
I mean, this is the sole spike carrier. Starso has to be awfully careful here, but in catching the timing on Cooper with the reload, it's going to make for a 3-on-2. Ninja, one of those players trying to defend the site. Waddle with him as well. A couple kills each, but it's left down to Bippo. It's been a difficult series for him today, but if his impact could be felt any other way, it's through a clutch.
No way.
The rookie against him. Already taking a bit of damage, but now the plant has to come in. Bippo forced to full stick or take the fight. Waddle with a bit of discipline.
Nice, Waddle.
Catches him on the repeat. Pacific in play, and it's Waddle to bring them there.
Did Waddle just shush after he clutched up as well? That's cold. Pacific get the bonus round, but at what cost? I mean, realistically, right, the rest of the bodies have already done what they need to on Gentlemates. This is lovely from Mini. And yeah, I think this next one, this next round, going to be difficult for Pacific.
People going to definitely put that better.
Yeah, he did shush. And to be fair, I saw Mini last map. It's warranted. It is warranted. But Pacific again with this calm, stoic demeanor about them. They understand that no series is won until both maps taken. They took an early lead, it didn't mean much, and now on this mixed investment, they are straight into the guillotine. A push out B is punished by mates. And a third.
There's no eco left on that round, even after the win?
Yeah, I think this is all but done. Prox
That's
is
tough.
man marking Cooper out the situation, and if he goes towards CT, there's 2 duelists awaiting him.
Right past the Woken, kind of. actual amount.
Gentlemates, again, momentum on their side.
Sure, and I think the overarching point to talk about comes back to what I was saying. Pacific and their mental state.
Nice.
As it's an in-zone
All right, I'm
flawless.
gonna watch my hands real quick. Give me a second, and we'll lock in fully to the game.
To now feel it starting to drift away from you. That Destiny is
Could be a fun buy round though between the teams.
But we know how well they can play. We saw it at the start of the day. Whether that was mates sleeping at the wheel or not, remains to be seen, of course. But the way that they have geared up into this first attack half and really set the pace now, Pacific have a chance to respond.
Yeah, it feels like it starts to become less out of your control and more, oh, we're cursed and all that kind of narrative that you start to bring out.
And nobody wants to hear that either, right?
Exactly. We want Pacific to be able to contest and make some teams sweat. And I think so far, Gentlemates have been put through the grinder a little bit.
And they were that team only a year ago. You got to remember, the last time Prox was in this lineup, how many times did they get to 11 and not see it through? 12 even.
He's trapped here with no way out. Alaranti is the one clearing.
Oh,
and unfortunately, Beppo is the one who comes away with the kill, escapes the ultimate as well, and information given to the rest. Beppo's done excellently, but at least there's a trade.
Yeah, and all of this is just a distraction. Look at the ground that mates have taken on A.
Yeah, exactly. The information given through the neural theft, exactly what Gentlemates would have needed. Mini with a knife between the shoulder blades, continuing on and somehow surviving. He gets caught by one bolt, and Seven will at least get a trade.
Another freebie.
Yeah, it's just easy as that. Gentlemates have completely dismantled this round with no contest.
Seven's back-to-back with Martin. Neither of them any the wiser. But Pacific fall perfectly into a web spun of mate's own grand design. Seven's still going to give this one a go. Only one player on site here for now. It was Prox. Starto arriving late, but the result, the expected one, a 4-1 lead for the French club.
Yeah, I think this is timeout territory right now. I mean, Beppo does so well in main. Even to get one kill in the ultimate off, that's what sets up the round. And Pacific, I think that the biggest thing here are just losing control of these rounds.
Yeah, they are. Absolutely. I mean, it's when the chaos starts that then things fall apart. You could even see back when they were finding success at the start of the series on Split. I know I keep repeating it. It was when they were able to almost lift it straight from the text.
Time out. Dude, the mates just won again?
Rehearsed pieces. Whether that
this shit is over. This shit is actually over.
As soon as Gentlemates start throwing the kitchen sink at you, and when they've got these extra second layers, when
you're not sure if you're gonna make it to Americas, bro. I'm not even sure if I'm making it to Americas.
I just don't see.
Otherwise, this costume change?
Being all as receptive.
It's not even a costume change.
I don't know whether that's just individual decision making, maybe a slight gap in terms of player quality. Even Gentlemates have that.
Why do boy think of the follow, my friend?
And with the timeout behind them, we need to see a response. This is defender's side. This is double Senti. Pacific, this is where we place a lot of the onus on them.
Ready to get back to it with pistols, and this is where we've seen Pacific have some success.
I will just add one extra point onto what I was saying. The attack side could be okay for them, right? Like they can still bunker up with the Deadlock and the Cypher.
Yeah.
My problem is you don't get a couple of rounds now. This one could be over pretty quickly.
We've seen a SEN happen like this before.
Finally adjusting some of these attack trips.
To receive with the Sheriff.
And actually, over on A, Mesh has been dropped by Ninja with 2 players playing in front of it. Nobody there, unfortunately, because it's a nice bait setup. But it will, at the very least, grant them information. A is clear. Mid and B both a threat. It's a 4-1, leaning more towards main, where Gentlemates are making their approach.
But Furia level wake me up. Furia level put into me what
by any player and basically asked the question of Pacific.
What Lance Armstrong was putting into his veins, bro.
Instead, no, it will be Gentlemates.
To make sure that he was still pedaling that bike.
I mean, Pacific's still sort of gambling on a player walking up A because of how Gentlemates have been so map
More
wide.
blood? Yeah, exactly.
Those fakes they've been selling. 1 or 2 players at a time. But now a full contact into the B site. Pacific have bodies, they don't have guns.
They don't, it's just pistols.
And still, though, Gentlemates
They just
have
avoid
not
this and go away
taken any
for
fights
mid?
really at this point in time. Still waiting to be patient. Still 30 seconds.
They're
to
stuck
play
here.
with.
They're walling
So
off
we're
one of
not
their
gonna start
players.
sweating just yet. Still, these pistols
Okay, Mini
try
finds
to
one.
make a nuisance of themselves. But that's what
Alorante!
Except for Alorante's share, if that goes. Spike's still on the ground, and two players starting to come into the mixer. 15 seconds remain.
Both of the drop weapons in Speedway, so nothing that Pacific can recover here. Flank already known about now.
Damn, trip.
Oh. Excellently done. 7-1 off of his ultimate. So just needs the first kill cleanly.
Oh.
And unfortunately, not going to get it. A headshot, which
Such
he
a good
can't
trip too on the
convert.
left.
Gentlemates up
Gotta
to
make noise
5.
if you walk up to it.
Mini is
And
the
it's like-
truth. I don't know why.
If you're
this
sprinting and
guy
you
was
stop,
playing
you know
Sentinel
exactly what the
for so
enemy's doing,
long.
and if you try to jump
We've
over
seen
it
him
at the same time, like you're making
solo carry
noise.
this
It's a really good
mate's
trip.
For a couple of seasons now. Not his first rodeo for sure, but just fully unleashed on the jet, which I was talking about being the better.
We will
of his
finally be able to see
duelists
basic. I'm
in
kinda
his
hyped for
agent
that.
pool from what we've seen so far. It's just looking
Very excited about that.
fantastic. 9-3. And look, Bippo on the
Just
other
lost
end
my
of the
blood
roster
flow.
also performing equally as well. So that's one way to answer critics. Back to the same setup we've seen a few rounds from Pacific now. No player presence beyond that barrier. And again, investigating middle. Nobody home, as we know.
Yeah, and I mean, still, you're happy with that? Question mark,
Oh,
good.
yeah.
And that paranoia does just give away the
Exactly.
audibles.
No, there's no capitalization on it, so it's a
Yeah.
big piece tossed into the ether.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's more information, I guess. At the same, I think there was a Omen.
I mean, this
ultimate
guy's
off
got
the
stunned no
back
matter
of it
what
from
coming in, no?
Prox.
I mean, at the very least, they've got this insert of Alorante, so anyone walks back towards B, notably Bippo in a couple of seconds, should be a kill for him. Doesn't find it. And Mates trying to gear up on the A hit with this run it back. Martin playing
Gets
in
hit,
behind.
really?
Hunter's Fury down onto Jen. Ninja condemned and killed.
That's
But a
tough.
couple
Two
back
people
from
die across
Pacific
the
in
map.
meantime.
Or one across the
on
map,
site
one
and
finds a
elsewhere
trade.
means that they will have numbers into this
It's an easy
retake.
door break.
Alorante's gone for the full flank, though. The Gentlemates need to be careful.
And so do they wait for him to arrive? Or do they take it a step early? Looks like the latter. And so it comes down to a 1v1. If Martin can find this, then all of a sudden, Gentlemates back in a very
It's
strong
such a good ult if he
position.
peeked off of it.
He's thinking about it.
That's
Alorante
crazy. The
hesitates to take
patience
that
is
timing.
wild.
Just about misses his
Oh.
opportunity. Martin flashes back in and finds
No.
him. So all of a sudden, the wheels are falling off.
Yeah.
Starso still on 1 HP though. Hanging in there by a thread. Traded out from Prox, and Martin's still going. 3 for him now. Flashback
Wow,
on
no
the
time though,
angle,
right?
But Cupid
Oh, way more
to
than
dig
enough
them
time.
out of
Never
a
mind.
bad situation. The
True.
quicksand at their feet, but they won't falter.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie.
True.
You can start to see Pacific
Young Gopert.
sinking. Martin, I don't know how he wins that 1v1 on Alorante. Alorante's given all the utility in the world to succeed. Dodges the dart. It's a nice little trap play, or I say trap play, it's a nice little activation that you see from Pacific's defense on the other side of the map.
Damn.
Nice!
That
Come on,
is
bring the shit back,
wild.
bring the shit back, baby.
Goddamn.
Really does feel like a lot of the
I
time
didn't even catch that it was
Pacific,
blind.
they're so set
No,
in how
I mean,
they
he
want
said
to
it in
play
chat.
the end of these rounds that
Is it a mini or is it
Mates haven't
Emmett?
figured out.
Let me know.
Want to disrespect as much as possible, as this is a meaningful buy for both.
Oh, very lucky, but one of the best calls you can make in that position.
Mini just clawing away
Genuinely.
at the mid-authority. The trap's been spotted, and Starso will shock it for him.
Yeah, that space now noted though, and you can see that Seven's watching it at this moment in time.
Oh, the-
Pacific are going to react entirely.
Yeah, deep trap gets broken instantly, so they know Pacific aren't with a deep sight hold. Mates snatching at the opportunity.
Still, the rotates from the other side of the map very, very late. And that's going to allow this B site to be completely
crunch.
vulnerable. So 3 versus 5 retake, and I think at this point in time,
They spent
the white
so much
kill
time
has
Pacific
been
just
stolen.
moving around the map
Yeah,
to
full
get to the
cancel from
retake.
Pacific.
If you're playing like this, you have to be close
Loads
enough.
of
Like,
cash. They're
it's
still
cool you're taking
in
the
a
A
decent
space with the
enough
wall
position,
and stuff,
though.
but there's not enough going on on B to
From here,
stall.
no reason to
They need like an
give it a
insane amount of
go.
stall until
I
half
would
of the
really
stuff that they're
like
trying to
it
send
if we saw
is getting preemptively
Pacific
shut
just
down.
gamble
Like, I don't know. Very tough.
Play like come up with like a better retake.
Oh my god, they're gonna get 9-3 having double senti on defense. By the way,
entirely for that. I mean,
what if we just swap Deadlock and Cypher at this point?
Have been retakes, and
something has to switch up now.
Something into a stack for one.
Yeah, I think actually the thing I want to pick up on this round specifically is just the situational awareness from mates to react off of that trap getting placed in main.
Yeah.
They know that the Cypher's out of position. How many times have Pacific been bunkering up deep to try and flood in there on B with the additional layer of support? So for as much as we can critique how the defense have been playing, mates,
I might take a nap for the rest of this map. I'm not gonna lie. I'm droning right now. Maybe catch up on some sleep for North America.
Now this is a lead which
could be the
continues
wave
to build on the attack side, and for Pacific,
I genuinely might just go offline and take a rest.
To get
I'm not gonna skip this map,
rounds
of course,
but that we have to play here.
Saving grace
after the map's done.
Pacific's post plans will be good.
It's D7. It's been a tragic day. Both matchups have been the same way, man.
It's also again just the end of this first half.
This game doesn't matter. I want to see a little bit more Pacific if they have anything left in the tank.
To make that feasible, Cairo, because it's going to be what, almost 2 halves, 3 halves.
Winning an hour of sleep either way, so totally fine.
They have looked massively out of favor.
Well, I mean, so far over 3
I gotta fix my Foul Roll farm too, though.
They've won something like 7
This isn't worth it. Get some rest for Americas.
So
I'm not gonna do you guys like that.
Where does that spark come from?
The issue is right now, Zakari, I can't take a walk. The second issue as well is that I went outside today already, so I feel like the smog might have got to me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've been feeling coffee. I ain't talking about the thing that wakes you up.
7 still tucked away.
I forgot to get coffee. That's the other thing. I'd love to have some drinking right now, but
to engage
here we are.
Just reel back for a moment. You can see in the meantime, Bippo's been holding it down in mid. You got Starso in B tiles.
Here's what I'm gonna do. If this is a 10-2 half for mates,
after a little bit of fact finding, that
I'm just calling it. You guys can finish watching it on Slee's stream or somewhere else, and then we'll be back for Americas. Yeah.
Arante playing keep away. I think this is
it's so bad, Hoster and Waffles. Yeah.
Oh my God! What a
holy! I mean, if they're hitting stuff like this,
you can see players starting to get.
All right, I didn't really think there was that big a tier gap between these two teams, but I guess it still exists. And he is blind. Bippo is just solving the round. He's finally found his lurk timings as well.
Excellent shot.
Again, I think he has a lot more work to do on Sunset, not gonna lie,
6
but
seconds to spare and 7 is out.
I've not played Plague Tale, Danos. Is it worth playing?
That wasn't intentional, I
Hello,
promise.
Andre. How's it going? Dude, at 2-8, I'd love to see a halftime. I'd love to see a halftime.
I mean, considering
on the days that I have coffee, guys, I'm going to be able to go through both EMEA and NA.
You just love poo, mate.
What are these guys talking about, bro?
I'm actually just not going to say anything. This is yours. This post round is yours.
Thank you very much. I don't think there's much to really talk about, if we're being honest. B-site has the success rate, right, has just not been found. A couple of times we've seen Gentlemates head towards A.
I'm planning on dipping right now, but don't worry. I might rally through in the next
B-site has
just watch 10 minutes. Let's see what happens.
So heading out.
Silence, bro. Even these guys have nothing to say about this.
We are into a second Pacific timeout of this first half.
Holy.
And
that's a nasty shot.
Look at this, man.
Oh my God.
What a shot from Bippo.
Heat seeking from Bippo.
Correction and
even Ninja's like, whoa.
Unfortunate way to go. Felt like Pacific had the right idea.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I mean, somewhat, but someone who has had the right idea. Omat Block.
Did you actually expect this, Atlas? I thought that Mace would be in free fall right now, man. I'm not gonna lie. And I thought that Pacific losing CNED would be like an absolute buff to
I think the
their team. I don't know what it is though. Actual split merchants. Ban split against this team. Do they have a sunset cooking? I don't know. The fact that they didn't ban sunset at the very start of this kind of makes me think that they might have a sunset cooking. Maybe they're better off in a best of 5 where they win 2 maps based off momentum.
Just done so much
if both Summit and
coming back into VCT,
what's it called?
It should be
Split
that same
available?
mentality from him. Already beat 3 VCT rosters in that
wild,
campaign, of course, where Enterprise were one of the joint winners. So knows exactly what it means.
Yeah, I mean, look, you're not wrong.
and knows what it means to play alongside Cooper, actually, for those who don't know.
That's
Did
true.
feature on Team Liquid Academy during the Blender, Project Blender.
And actually, Cooper didn't play in Blender
Oh,
because
no,
it was
didn't.
Mystic IGLing.
So
So,
it was.
you're telling
Wow.
Porkies.
Cheers, mate. That was just an off the head one, and
Clocked, mate.
I will not
Clocked.
be doing that again.
Gagged.
What? Hello?
Gag.
Just like, oh no, it's all gone wrong from either side. Pacific have got a real chance. Finally, they're managing to win a round that isn't a retake. Martin starting to back away and forced to Sabrosa.
He'll be checked.
And
Wow, that's free fire.
Reveal on top of his head is just insult to injury. Bounce of the flash, but Alarante's there to pick up the pieces. Exactly what we
Show
want
me
to see from
9-3.
Pacific. A round which feels like it was cooked
But it's
straight
like
out
random
the
buffs,
strap
yeah.
boat, but it has
They're win
got
more
them
buffs. They're not
another
exactly like set up buffs to completely equally rise the team up, you know?
Nice little mid play. Ninja
All around the
not
board.
accounted for. Oh, sorry, was accounted for, but one is dual.
Only for Genius Flash? Yeah.
Gentlemates on the back foot, couldn't course correct.
Jesus. Man, watching this much Valorant just makes me want to play Valorant, man. It's wild.
These ultimates, because I think
So
that's
much
where
fun.
my big question mark is for this next round.
Yeah, 7 threatening that mid walk up instantly. Cupid spamming the breakable panel of Link.
Yeah, B, this is the site that's been really weak for Pacific so far, and this is where Gentlemates head things.
How can any
Barrier
site be
drops in,
weak for you
though.
guys if you have double Sentinel, man?
Plenty of audio given away. Net lands, but
Oh.
is going to miss. Stars actually got caught in that. He covered so much ground. Cupid still with this Odin in middle, though, gets the opening kill.
Yeah, and also out. Had to use the paranoia and still trying to head for the hills. Gentlemates start to really assault A's. Starzo's going mid.
Oh, yeah, full cancel on this. Cupid dropped all the way back through tree, and
Right,
now it's
Muppet.
market where
It's
Mets
crazy.
headed.
Yeah, Ninja taking
Really depends on the team
main
you roll.
space is going to be huge, but they go one step further. Pacific know this as they walk in with a little bit of anxiety, and it comes true. Gentlemates.
If you know I have a
once
protocol
again
for it, man, why are
proved
we
to be the
haphazardly
issue
swinging as a
that
team on the
Pacific
side
cannot
of
solve.
Pacific?
How many times have we seen them go deep and find value through mid? Starso, the beating heart of this team, his influence coursing through their veins. Big 2 versus 3 about to go down in B main.
The defense playing on the front foot. Ninja! It's huge! One more to find, but
Nice try.
provides an answer. So
Post
Starzo
one. Every player on the team is going to have to try to be with 2 players right now.
Cooper, who has an Odin.
Cooper's the
and he's
last player to
chasing
clock in.
shadows.
Yeah, at
Gonna
what point does he
save?
realize? I think it's only just now that the penny drops and that decision has to be made.
That's
Is
tough.
it save or savior? Looks like it'll be the former. Doesn't want to give it a go. And with the door closing, I think that's alerted Starso to the situation as well. Still just keeping tabs on this, but there you have it. 8th round queued up for the mates. And they will be very happy with how this first half has gone. Pacific still the jury out. We placed a lot of
Really,
providence
Pupper,
on that
let's go.
second half, man.
Or Pupper, my
but
bad.
I am not
That's
sure
what I'm talking
I
about.
see the turnaround happening right now.
7-3 Odin save? I mean,
need
1v...
something
I was going to say, if it's
halftime
1v3, that's
team
hard.
talk that will bring
It's
things
1v2.
back on board for Pacific.
Surely you try.
2 timeouts used and only 3
Tough.
rounds accrued.
Maybe
That
certain
sums
positions.
things up in the way
Like if
that
I'm an A
it has
main
gone.
in that moment, coming in off the flank, gotta try.
I mean, you can see from
If you're
here,
like at
nice
door
little
slash
start
heaven,
from
maybe
Cooper.
a save
But it's
is
this step forward that really changes the direction of the round.
more in store. It's true.
It's just
It's not bad.
A great call. Ninja doing his absolute
It's not the last
best
round.
here.
Second last round.
But even past that 2 kills, can't hang on for one more. Final round of the opening 12.
That's a double off.
Here we go.
I mean,
Double attack off.
mates have
Mini
cash
and
for
Bippo.
fun.
Not even Martine.
Monopoly money on this attack side. Bippo is one of those ops, and I'm not quite sure if they know. They know about Mini
Well,
now.
but always know about
Announced
Mini. He
himself
gets
in mid
2.
with a double very quickly off the mark, and again, mates taking that early advantage.
There could be a problem occurring though at the same time as Mini goes back to try and get that spike, and he's lucky because now everybody's starting to head on top of him.
Yeah, neural theft, perfect timing though, but as you say, that is the spike now back in spawn for mates. 2 players just sitting over it here on the Pacific side with a smoke drop right in the middle. And Martin actually aided by it, reverse engineering this one to look for a fight. 7 on the other side, but Cupid with his back to things in Gelato.
As well
Really
as
protecting
7.
7 as much as possible here.
Yeah, that's going to be
So I was
unfortunate.
gonna die.
Still the spike and spawn, and time's starting to get low.
35 seconds. 7 with an Odin in attack spawn. Like a trolling ranked teammate, but he has been cut loose in the end. And well, mates are taking quite the time to clear every last corner.
Yeah.
Whichever site they head to, they have numbers, and Cupid's 1 away from the ult, so he can't TP to help Waddle.
No, he is not, but there is at least an info and a shock dart in Waddle's belt.
Sends out the shock, connects onto both. Brilliant damage. There's the recon, drops back to Boathouse, just needs to stop the plant. That's all he needs to win this round. Martin gets it inside the smoke of Cupid.
Sure, play
Waddle's still
patient.
alive here, but Bippo
No
could be
way.
the undoing of everything. All that hard work from Pacific in this round. 33 points of health, and he spotted his target.
Thank
Dips
God.
back in, and Cupid catches
Thank
him.
God.
And thank God he does for Pacific. 4th round is them hanging off the olive branch.
Wants to cost draws,
just
he wants to
about
try
into the
to.
second half.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a very
Let's
difficult
be anime girl. How's it
for
going, my friend?
Pacific, let's be honest. But they've given themselves a
6 months, that's what I'm talking about.
That second
What does the
half,
Neon
and
do with
that's
the Odin?
what
Don't worry about it.
and
Sometimes you pick it up, sometimes you drop it
But
down.
that being said, we'll see if Pacific can make that comeback after a quick halftime break.
All right. Halftime break. I'm going to let this game rock out. I'm going to go take a bit of a break and then be back for Americas. Leviathan Fury in an hour and a half. Or I guess an hour and 15 minutes, right? And Send Cloud9 in 4 hours and 15. We're going to lock it down. Tomorrow, I might be up for full send Stonkshin. We'll see. Depends on the sleep. And if not, I'll be there for EMEA. I'll be there for Americas. But yeah, literally be right back. If you guys want to tune into any other co-streamer, you can go and just scatter. And I say that though, what if I just went and got coffee at the same time? Nah, I'm gonna rest. And we'll boot up the stream in no problems in about an hour. Just scatter, find your co-streamer. I'll see you guys in a minute. Take it easy. Peace. Enjoy.